Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, drenched in sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not gamble fails or fam on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
What's up, you moist maniacs?
Why? Why game? Every month.
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? How is it going? Woo! Just rolled out of bed. Greasy gaming. Ready for some greasy gaming today. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Yo. Hello, hello. You look like you aged minus 35 years. How did you do that? Like I aged minus 35 years? Like I'm negative 35 years? Shower and restart? I am due for a shower. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Good morning from the Arctic Circle. Against all odds, I made it for the 1 million. Yo, Bayhue, that's dedication, man. He isn't missing shit. He's here to sweat. Yes, there is supposed to be a 1 mil deposit today. Let me see if our boy... Yep, he's lurking in the shadows.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Yep, Shamwo is lurking in the shadows, waiting for his opportunity to drop off the 1 mil. We will see when it happens. We will see. But yes, it will be today. It's supposed to be a 1 million deposit at some point, and that put me in the mood to play a little bit of the music video of Dunk Tales at the start. Because I was like, today's a special day, a 1 mil, man. What brought the Dunk Tales? Yeah, exactly that. I was like, damn, today's a 1 mil. Shamwo dropping off the 1 mil. It's a Dunk Tales kind of day. Yes, I was giga late though. Cabby, yeah, she's not wrong. I'm running a little late today, but hey, we're here. Better late than never. Let me get the deposits prepped and everything. All our 100Ks yesterday need to be mopped up. Gotta mop them up. Wait, what the hell? What the hell?
I moved into my new house today. Can't wait to get set up on a big TV later this week.
Oh, who dis? Let me see. Who did some moving? Asterix, yo. I hope everything's going good, man. Now remember, if you're setting it up on a big TV, if you're watching the stream on a big TV later at some point, you may want to get like some kind of paper to cover the corner where I hang out. It could get pretty sweaty. What's up, Mind My Halo? Yo, how's it going? Appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. Suicide Squaddle recommends us get a Samsung. I'm trying to remember what brand my TV is. I don't even remember, honestly. I do not remember. I gotta go stare at it. With the chat on the screen, you're actually in the bottom middle. Oh, true. If you do the chat on the side, yeah, I'm over. Yeah, you gotta. It gets complicated. It's getting complicated.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Samsung or LG? Those are two powerhouses. Mine may be an LG actually. He says, Asterix says, yep, I'm getting a Samsung because I have $400 off of a Samsung product. Oh, there you go. That's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reason. Let me get the deposits ready real quick, though. Hold on one moment. Thank you for all the support, though. I appreciate the subs. I'll shout you out in just a moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, I was just updating some stuff to make sure I have all the latest information. It's good to see you guys, though. I hope that your Friday night / Saturday morning is going well. I hope that you guys are staying sweaty, doing some gaming, getting to decompress and de-stress for the weekend. I'll be playing Noita today. I hope that's cool with you guys. Yesterday, near the end of stream, we did Twitch integration, and I fucking crushed the chat. So if you notice there's a little bit of salt in the chat today, a little bit of feistiness, they're carrying over that anger from yesterday. So don't hold it against them. You know, they took that loss pretty badly. We let you win. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? The anger, the animosity in the chat. They're feisty right now. They're lying. They're ridiculous. They weren't ready. They weren't ready for that God Gamer gameplay. When will you be getting on the desk and twerking like you promised? Oh, I twerked. Don't you worry. I twerked.
Why didn't you raid TSG for their final day match?
They weren't live. Sag Madge.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Deposits are on. Deposits are on. Cancel culture. Today, Mars announced they would be removing the beloved Snickers bar dick vein. What are you gonna do, Dunk? Wait. Why have I heard this so many times? Crushed, you mean you won 1 out of 9 TI runs? I won when it mattered most. Is there a way I can buy this for Sneck without having to trade him? Currently, no, we don't have that, Frog, only because
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
the reason we haven't had a system like that in place is because I didn't have a very thorough audit system, meaning I could check trades, because people would try to do like multiple account stuff. So with a barter system, we can more thoroughly track when cosmetics are moving between different accounts. But don't worry, one day there will be a better system in place. It's just been one of those, you know, DunkBot 2.0 things I put off for years. Years, I tell you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Didn't see the winning TI run. Telly cheese or ambrosia cheese? Nothing cheese. Only God Gamer moves. And chat was like, they were both like disgusted because they were like, oh my God, we lost, and they were mad at each other, but also impressed because they were like, holy shit, it's the best Noita gameplay we've seen in our life. And yeah, it was a special moment. Double Telly cheese? No. Okay, I may have found some teleport like in snowy depths, but that was already so late in. I've been shot. Thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Hello. Says hello, internet friends. Hello back at you. Chat fucked up. Yep. Oh wait. Well, I mean, you know, I took advantage of a small opportunity in front of me. It's kind of like I made God Gamer moves. Chat fucked up a little bit. Syncotis, thank you for the 41-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. 41 sweaty months, Syncotis. Oh, by the way, you guys, deposits are on, so the shop will be opening in just a moment. Prepare yourselves. Just because chat didn't deserve the win doesn't mean Dunk did. What? You want a scenario of nobody wins? Chat loses and I lose. Everybody loses. Dunk, you literally review chat's fuck ups. Do not take blame off of chat. Listen, I'm saying they did make some mistakes, but let's not forget that I made some flawless moves. And that's the highlight of that run. The God Gamer gameplay, you know? Can you revisit the MS Paint explanation of TI getting harder over time? For you, except this time include the chat's intelligence doing the down part of the graph. Is it the lower the range, chat's brain goes downhill as well? Is that how it works? Where's the 1 mil deposit? We gotta wait for Shamwo. Shamwo's gotta say, hey, my body is ready. And right now, I don't think his body's ready. We'll have to keep an eye on him. Shamwo is saying he's thinking after the shop. He's thinking after the shop. Will you be announcing the Real Money Auction House feature in DunkBot 2.0 today? All right, don't you even joke. Don't you even joke, all right? Real money auction houses are a fucking abomination to gaming. Greedy fucks out there. No, hell no. That will never exist. Never. No, it's you offering DJs rewards. They hear you will twerk and suddenly the fumble. No, that's not how it went down. Grexco 77 with the 2-month primage. Thank you, Grexco. Appreciate the 2 sweaty months. I'm feeling a bit sick right now, but your streams always cheer me up. Thanks, Baldy. It was an accidental sub. He meant to sub to Northern Lion. I understand. Great plays, my ass. Chat was horny to see you twerk.
You're mad at us. It wasn't even us who killed you, Shrooge.
What the fuck was that? That was a close one.
After Dunk moved to another apartment, the next person who will rent it will discover salt mine inside.
Hold on, let's see what they're yapping about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I can't tell what's real. I don't understand what we're watching. Just me make some God Gamer moves. Is that it? Is that what you wanted us to watch? I mean, it is impressive. So, you know. Oh, fair enough. My God. Is that real? No. I guess that was what they wanted you to watch. They were just like, guys, I mean, just watch it. It stands on its own. That's how good it is. You're supposed to see that gameplay and just be like, hell yeah. Whenever Woat is posting question marks, that's when you know, like, what the fuck? When Woat's like, this is some bullshit. Woat he exclusively posts bullshit. Destroy us all. Johnny exclusively spams bullshit. That's delaying our shop. Yeah, it was Hypnos. I don't know. It was something that chat was like, you must see this. And I gotta say, it makes sense whenever you, I mean, the problem is some people aren't used to, like, you guys have been desensitized. You watch my gameplay all the time, so it's kind of like you're used to seeing God Gamer gameplay around the clock whenever you want to watch Noita, but not everybody's used to that. Some people, they're mesmerized by the God Gamer moves. It's their first time seeing it, so, you know, go easy on them. Go easy on them. It's a special moment. You guys, I know you guys remember the first time you stopped by this channel and you were like, holy shit. He's him. He's him. That was the clip they made to commemorate that moment for them. I'm very sensitive to individual. Wait, I am a very sensitive individual. Thank you very much. What the hell, Forrest? What are you writing a book over here? What is this? I got to pause and flip to page 17. Since you seem so confident in your ability to win versus chat, then why did it take you to 3 attempts to get a win for that bet? Oh wait, that is right. You banked on the newbies that don't know what TI is, on top of the completely lucky telly cheese, like always, can never win a run like a true speed gamer with no telly or black holes. Maybe when you get out of the tiny God Gamer status, then maybe you can actually reclaim God Gamer status with 1 run, 1 attempt on the same range to show that you are not a God Gamer. Okay, listen, let me explain something for Force. He's never been part of the stream game, I guess. I'm a streamer. This website you're on right now is Twitch. It's about putting on a damn good show. So whenever you say 3 attempts, what I'm really saying is 2 attempts, I'm going to give you guys false hope that you're going to get the dub. And then on the 3rd attempt, I'm going to clutch the fuck up and I'm going to get a win. I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. If you're like, wow, now the whole fucking, magic is ruined of Twitch. But that's what it's about. Putting on a show for you guys. That's why I waited till the last run of the day to clutch it up, my dude. Come on now. Have a palate cleanser? What's our palate cleanser? Oh, no! Mods, deal with that guy. Or girl. Hold up now. I'm moving some stuff around real quick.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold up. We're about to be doing the first shop of the day. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anybody today. We had Steffi. Thank you for the bits. Dwiffo for the gifted sub out to late night streaming. Always. It's 1:10 a.m. right now. It's literally the middle of the night, and that's the perfect time to get some gaming in, Dwiffo. Thank you for the support. Sor Will, thank you for the Prime 33 month or 33 months. It seems like just yesterday. Time flies when you're sweaty as hell. When you're sweaty as hell. Then what is the excuse for power words then? That one's actually fucked. Okay, power words is actually broken. You see the bad news I posted? Whoa, it's almost guaranteed a troll post. It's gonna be like bad news, and it's gonna be like some VTuber stubbed their toe or some shit. Hold on. The way that life can suck. Thank you for gifted sub out to butt sausage. All right. The way that life can suck. You're freaking me out a little bit. A little bit. Semi Pro Gangsta with the 12-monther. Thank you for the Primage Semi Pro. Thank you. And Darky2823 with the 8-monther. I'm 100 hours deep in Horse Girl game opinions. Okay, you better be trolling. You gotta be trolling. He's trolling. Why are you concerning ourselves with VTuber toes? Okay, it's woat. Okay, we're talking about woat here. Sub Viking. Go look at the butt sausage sweatling. Hold on, what was it that disturbing? Okay, there are sausages and some onions in the background. Could be garlic. Pumpkins? Those aren't pumpkins. Those garlics are disturbing. Pretty sure that's garlic. I mean, those could be some massive ass garlic cloves, but I guess so. Could be humongous cloves of garlic. Albino pumpkins? Could be an albino. There are white pumpkins, aren't there? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Why does everyone in your chat have weird names? I mean, your name's Metaluca. That's not a weird name, and you're in the chat. Boom. Disproved yourself. Right there.
Smash.
Boom, roasted. This stream destroys my brain cells faster than alcohol. Watashi, ara, nani, agu, kawaii. The fuck did I just... What? Here it is, the first shop of the day before I lose my goddamn mind reading chat. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the snake top hat, which clearly is in reference to Sneck Gregory and his little Sneck VTuber with the top hat on it. Snag it up while you can. This is the first shop of 4 today. There's still 3 more shops, so if you're too slow because you're old, maybe you have brain damage, maybe, I don't know, you just don't have that quick responsive reflexes like I do, don't worry, there's still 3 more shops. You will get the chance to snag one later. Don't be sad. Twitch dropped like 4 messages. Damn you, Twitch. Damn you.
Quit self-describing.
Hey, I always get every cosmetic I want. Always. Your Gungeon gameplay begs to differ about the reflexes. Alright, I'm still learning. Okay, I'm learning. Maybe your alt tab played Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Not the Gathering. I don't know, my brain. Did you fix the light? No, the light's still unplugged right now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The news and Chase, check this. As a bonus, there's a mega cool Noita post about the stars in the engine. Oh, I saw that one. We just... Wait, was it actually anything new? I don't think there was anything new. I thought they were just saying there is stars or some shit. Where are we here? Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to VTuber Toes. That is disturbing. That is quite disturbing. Listen, don't be posting about those VTuber toes. We already had Darkies 100 hours into the Horse Girl game. There's enough degeneracy in this community. What's up, Purdy? Purdy says, I pushed it to the front because he had a birthday last weekend. If he gets in chat today, let's wish him a happy birthday. Dude, there's been so many birthdays lately. Was it Sneck that we must have... Did we raid him on his birthday? I feel like there was somebody's birthday we raided recently. I thought it was Sneck. Maybe I'm misremembering. There's so many birthdays, damn it. I can't keep up. Stefek says nope. There's some streamer that we raided and it was their birthday recently. I am also 100 plus hours in the horse game, and it's so damn good. Okay, you're talking crazy. You're talking crazy. Oh, it was Argon's birthday. That's who it was. It was Argon's birthday. He's got a very similar birthday to Sneck. And Zaitio's got a birthday every day. True. True. It's Twitch. You can just always tell whoever's streaming happy birthday because it's funny. This is true. It is a regular meme. Dunk pretends he isn't playing the horse girl on his day off. No, I do not play that horse girl game. Oh, thank you, Viala, for helping out the new guy. How does the deposit stuff work? Do I just build channel points? Yeah, you just like Vialet's saying, you just, you know, your channel points build up over time. The better system would be that oh, Shamwo, give me one moment. But the better system would be if you could just spin directly from your Twitch channel points. But because of Twitch's API being so limited, all this kind of crap, we had to make it where there's a deposit system where you take Twitch's channel points and you deposit it into the bot. Once it's deposited into the bot, that's where you can spin from it. So you still have it when it's in your Twitch channel points, but it isn't. It's like having money in your pocket but not being able to spin from your bank account. Well, it isn't until you take the money in your pocket and deposit it into your bank account can you actually use that money with your card. That's the idea. Okay, what is Shamwo? I think it's time. No more edging, chat. Oh, Shamwo, are you keeping your eye? You're looking on it. Shamwo's getting ready to get sweaty. Okay, god damn it, Shamwo. Frank. Okay, hold up now. Okay, Shamwo. Okay, that's it. You know what? No more million deposits today. God damn it, you fucks. And the cosmetic has been put off till another stream, I guess. Shamwo had a stroke. It's unfortunate. Health issues kicked in. Maybe next year. Maybe. We can always look forward to it then. Oh
no.
He's writing a message, surely. That's true. He could be writing a message. Get it copy pasted, Shamwo. I'll wait. I gotta. It's off now, Shamwo. I had to turn it off because the chat was going crazy. Chat, behave yourself. No joke. If you meme, I will leave your 1 million gone forever. Shamwo? It was gone before I realized. Dispo, it should be right below where you type in the chat. And you'll see these like we see the channel points. Just click that and you'll see the different deposit amounts. Usually they're red buttons. They're usually more obvious. They're the red buttons. They're like red squares essentially. No problem, Dispo. No problem. It says out of stock. My God. All right. My God. God damn it, chat. All right, Shamwo, see what we can do now.
Gotcha, bitch.
There we go. All right, Shamwo is no longer having a stroke. So what God damn it, chat. I gotta find a way in the future that only the person that has the mill is able to use it. That would be the dream scenario. Okay, so now I gotta see these motherfuckers. They know they can do the 1 mil because they know I'll feel guilty and then I'll have to reject on the request so that they can get the 1 mil back. They're cheating the system. I should just be a piece of shit and steal their 1 mil from them. Hold on, chat. Hold on. It's not. Hold on. Refund the other 2. There was 3. There was 3 motherfuckers. All right, chat. Hopefully everything's working. We're about to find out. But Shamwo has dropped off a 1 million sweat deposit. Shamwo, just so you know, it doesn't show up into your bank until after stream.
You should steal it.
True. The only reason that I don't have it automated, Shamwo, was because of what you just saw happen, which is where we prepped the 1 million deposit. If it deposited into your little sweat bank, people would meme it up and do the 1 million deposit, blocking your 1 million. It'd be a whole thing. So I have to manually do it just to make sure for this exact situation where people just want to meme it up and be a pain in the ass. So your 1 mil will show up after stream.
Make an example of them.
True. I should make an example of those fucks. Say, give me your. You know what? We should take their millions and it should be given to the people. It should be given out to the community, divvied up amongst everybody. If you reject it, do they still get the 1 mil? So if I hit mark as complete, that means like whatever the channel point deposit was for has been completed. If I reject it, it goes back into their Twitch channel points. So if I hit reject here, it would literally just go back to where he could use it again. So but I didn't reject immediately because then I know them. It would be like, I've done this before where I hit reject and they'd immediately deposit it again. It's like you give it back to them, they put it in again. It's like, come on now, chill. So I hold on to it till after everything was set up.
Just hold it in limbo for a few years. No rejecting.
True.
No accepting.
True. I was actually thinking of just depositing it since I can't think of another idea that's as good as my last one. No, give it time. Let it marinate. No, you got to remember. You got to remember, DunkBot 2.0, my friend. Okay, so if you don't know how the 1 million deposits works, because maybe you're new to the community, it's the first time you've ever seen a 1 million, you type exclamation mark and then the user that did it. So as you can see, his username's right there. Caps should not matter. I'll even try. Well, actually, we'll just do all lowercase. I don't know. It shouldn't matter. Do not typo it. It's got to be spelled correctly. So you type it correctly, you hit enter, and the bot should quickly give you a response. See, it tells the users, it'll say the usernames. So I probably should put commas, but that's a whole other thing. Receive the Thorn Fragment Cosmetic. So the Thorn Fragment, basically, for the next, I'm gonna start a timer. Hold up. Hold. For the next 13 minutes, it's usually 15 minutes total. Congrats, my username, brother. I know, I always mix you two. You guys are both old school. Shmamron and Shamwo. You guys are both old school community members, so I mix you up from time to time. For the next 14 or 13 minutes, whatever I said, you can type that command in. If you do not type in this command in the next 13 minutes, you will lose the opportunity to get today's cosmetic, which actually, let's see if Assyrian even got the cosmetic. Let's see. Boom, he's already got it. He is equipped. So if you type this command in, it actually puts this cosmetic in your backpack. It'll auto equip it as well, but obviously you don't have to wear it if you don't want to. Apparently Shamwo made a cosmetic that is in reference to, what's it called, Tower of God? Which this is the Thorn Fragment. I don't know any shit about Tower of God, but the cosmetic looks badass. Tower of God, oh snap. Yeah, I don't know anything about it though. So you have another 12 minutes to type the command in. I'm gonna go ahead and put the commands at the top, the username. Actually, let me go back to, I think it's this screen. Yes, let me see. Zazzlebar was our last one was the last person to do it. Boom! There you go. There's the command at the top left of the screen. I'm just going to have it there because it only needs to be there another 12 minutes or so. So might as well just have it written on the screen at all times. And let me make sure that the people in the Discord are pinged correctly. Yeah, Mind's Eye's already like, I told you how to fix this, damn it. I know, Mind's Eye, I know. Let me make sure. Thank you, by the way. Oh, wait, the hoarders, it automatically pings the hoarders. I forgot that was a thing. There you go. In case you guys don't know, in the Discord, in case you're interested, so these little event cosmetics don't happen that often. Basically, we have a cosmetic release to commemorate a community member actually gathering 1 million channel points. If you're curious how long it would take to gather 1 million channel points, it's pretty fucking long. Shamwo, how long did it take you to get that 1 mil? How long did it take you, my dude? It probably took him like, I don't know. Chosen One says 16 months, probably. Let's see what Shamwo says. We will see. But the point is, it takes a long time to... I think about 2 years after I stopped depositing. Oh, true. So you're probably... In the early days, you were throwing in some sweat into the bank. So then it kind of... After a while, you're like, you know what? I'm climbing the mountain. I'm climbing Sweat Mountain. Silver Sky Shark says if you were to gather points 24/7, it would take a year. So yeah, it's a hardcore community member. So what happens is to celebrate these hardcore community members, they get to add in their own exclusive cosmetic that is an event cosmetic that then gets locked up and never returns again, meaning it will never be in the shop. The only way you could get your hand on this Thorn Fragment cosmetic is that you would have to trade somebody who does have it and is willing to trade it to you. But hold up one second, I'm moving stuff around.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Wait, what was that, Asarian? Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Thanks for allowing us disgusting sweat-poor day job plebs to get a free cosmetic, Shamwo. Shamwo creating some badass cosmetic for the community. He did an awesome job on it. I don't know, Shamwo, if you did the pixel art all on your own? Because I don't know if you've submitted any cosmetics before, but this thing is kind of insane. That's amazing. I really like it. It looks awesome in the system. The animation looks great. Yeah, they did. Shamwo fucking killed it, man. Did a fantastic job. But there was one more thing I was wanting to touch on there. I was yapping and I distracted myself. Can we get it again if Shamwo does another 1 mil? No, you cannot. He would have to do a different cosmetic. Did you claim it? Yes, I did. Can you chase and bake event cosmetics like this? No, you cannot. You cannot. If someone wants a 1 million cosmetic made, just ask. It doesn't bother me when people message me requests, so don't feel bad about reaching out. Boom, there you go. Our most popular cosmetic creator letting you guys know in the community, if there's anybody out there that is lurking and is also climbing to their 1 million deposit, that Vialet is available. Now obviously keep in mind that she got stuff in life, so it's not going to be like every request is able to be made, but Vialet is putting her name out there if you're ever interested in making a request for a 1 million cosmetic to be made. Thank you, Vialet, for being awesome. Snecky says, dude, hell yeah, look at my little sweatling. It's working so well together. Oh, fuck, I was looking away. I was distracted. There are some badass looking, this cosmetic goes great with some of those sets out there. You guys have about 8 more minutes to grab today's cosmetic. I see some people that don't. Oh, wait, they maybe just preferred that one instead. But the Thorn is looking awesome. Look at this thing. I
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
If you're new in the channel in general and you don't know how this stuff works, it's probably best that you just type in !Shamwo, and then even if you don't know how to use it, you can literally figure out a year from now, 3 years from now, 5 years from now, if I'm still a streamer and chat hasn't got bored of me and I didn't have to go get a big boy job. If I'm still streaming, as long as I'm still around, the cosmetic will stay in your backpack unless, I mean, you trade it away or some shit. But the cosmetic system is something that we've been doing now for about 6 years, and there's been a pretty big upgrade to the system worked on for many years now. It's funny though, because Solar has been the guy that's been overseeing the upgrade as of recently. Like, we're talking like a week or so. He was like, Solar basically messaged me, he's like, I'm tired of waiting around on this bullshit, let's see what you got here. And then Solar proceeded to throw up on my code and be like, what the hell did you program? And but I'll give you guys a rant for another time. Hopefully once DunkBot 2.0 is out, I can tell you guys about its storyline, because there's kind of some crazy, Solar's been doing some pretty crazy shit, but we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it all works out in the end. Hopefully well. Pay attention after you read this chat. I'll do the emote again. All right, let's see how you're looking. Let me see how Snecky's looking. Yeah, you do. It is actually. Is that like the same shade of red? At least the outside of it is. Solar says what? I mean, in terms of what the stuff that you were telling me yesterday, I was like, wait, what? But we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm keen to hear DunkBot dev stories. I mean, mostly it's just been like a learning experience for me, because people like Solar, Mind's Eye, and Mixu, they have written code for stuff in the past, and for me, since I'm just like a Google stuff and watch a YouTube tutorial, it has been helpful through the years seeing stuff. So I've learned a lot through the years, and Solar has been disgusted with what I've learned, but he is now the guy kind of steering the direction of DunkBot. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is it possible to obtain multiple cosmetics using alts and then transfer them to my main account or to somebody else? So no, that's the reason. So somebody was just asking earlier, why are we not able to give a person a cosmetic? So like, let's say, for example, you don't give a shit about the system, but you are your own account in the community. Why can't you just give away this? Like, you type in the command and you just want to give it to somebody else. The reason we have a barter system, which is this item for this item and it trades, so that we can more clearly see transactions that are made, and then we can make sure that nobody is creating alt accounts to try to abuse the system. With that said, no system is perfect, but yes, it is against the rules. So we do keep an eye on that stuff. And so far, we haven't had to slap anybody around, but we have seen some people make some sketchy moves. But yeah, point is, don't abuse the system. One day I will be calling out some people that maybe have made some sketchy, questionable moves in the past. But for now, we're just keeping an eye on you. Don't abuse the system. Just because we don't call you out immediately doesn't mean that we aren't aware of people trying things. We know. There needs to be a way for when getting a special cosmetic like this, or event cosmetic, or special holiday cosmetics, to be deposited instead of being equipped, so we don't have to take it off right away. I know, yeah, I agree, Forrest. I agree. It's more of I know exactly how it should be handled. I just, again, all features at this point, even when the ones that are simple, I tend to be like, DunkBot 2.0. That's, you know what I mean? So whenever it rolls around, all these great ideas you guys are throwing out, I hope you're willing to throw them out again, because I can't retain them all, but I know they're DunkBot 2.0 worthy. Tier list today, no pressure. We'll see. We'll see. Bayhugh says, not gonna lie, while you are entertaining as hell, you are so lucky to have these talented people to support you. Very true, Bayhugh. And it's a funny thing I found as a streamer is that, like, so there's all these talented people that are going around on the internet I mean, that's what the internet is, right? The internet is filled with like people who, I mean, there are people that, yes, do their talented things in such a way that is like it's their business, right? They make money. There's also a lot of talented people who are just randomly doing shit to just kind of like show off their skills, and to just, that's what they enjoy to do, right? The internet, I feel like, is carried by a lot of those people who are just like amazing programmers who make maybe their code public, or amazing artists who are just drawing for that. That's why there's so much pushback against AI, because there are a lot of these amazing artists who are just putting their stuff out into the community for fun, and then to have like AI trained on their art and then basically able to recreate it probably doesn't feel the best. You know, you're like, damn it, I was creating this art for the community. I didn't know I was my art was gonna be used to train an AI to recreate it over and over. But my point is, whenever I was building this community, I felt like one of the big things that I wanted to keep like a focus was, I like the idea of making sure the community is pretty open to people using it as a creative playground, because, you know, just giving people the opportunity to show off their skills has been fun. Some people like to create just like little meme videos, and it's just fun just to show it off on stream, or to draw some pixel art that's related to sweatlings and add it to our cosmetic community. Basically, my point is, I think that one of the downfalls to a lot of communities is they put a lot of rules in place, and rules are usually meant there to protect the community, but sometimes the rules can be restrictive and not give the opportunity for very talented individuals to show off some of their skills, right? And so for example, the Party Horse is a guy in our community, and basically, you guys know I'm pretty open with links and stuff, as long as you guys aren't linking shady ass shit. We usually aren't too like, hey, no links, you know what I mean? So one day, Party Horse made a system that would auto post links into chat of little AI sweatlings that were made of people who just subbed. And Party Horse just made that off the top of his head. He was just like, hey, I got an idea. And then later we integrated it. Link bimbos. Oh God, QZ, please. Bimbo Gate, never forget. Is QZ even here right now? Let me see, hold on. The poor QZ, man.
Oh, hey,
no, he's not here.
It's Dunk.
Hey, it's me. What's up, Zag? How's it going, man? Poor QZ, catching strays. But that was like a thing that I feel like would be harder to even have it happen if you were a more restrictive community. That's just one example. I mean, there's a ton of examples, but basically amazing programmers like Solar, Mixu, Mind's Eye, Tom, and Party Horse. These guys haven't really, you know, in a more restrictive community, I would have never realized their amazing programming skills. And that's also kind of how, after realizing how many talented people there are in the community, I've tended to just go in that direction to let them, you know, go wild. The original cosmetic system was not set up to be like, hey, everybody from the community submit art and then we add it. It was more like, I thought maybe like once a week or once a month, my brother, because he does a little bit of pixel art, and he's nowhere on the level. He'd be okay with me saying this. He's nowhere on the level of people like Vialet and stuff. But it was like he knows how to do pixel art, and you know, we've always done little hobby projects together and stuff. And so I was thinking maybe I would have him. Oh yeah, Shamwo's about to get locked up. Thank you for reminding me. We're about to lock that cosmetic away. But I thought maybe like once a month we'd add in like a whole group of cosmetics, maybe something like
so
that.
What you're saying is I should debut as a VTuber so I can get fan art NOTEDDD.
There you go, Steffi. That's the way. But then people in the community were like, "Hey, can I create a cosmetic?" And I thought, I mean, sure, if they want to. And then next thing you know, like 5 billion cosmetic submissions later, it's like, okay. So The very first cosmetics ever created in the community were drawn by my brother, and I told him, and I was like, basically like every like month or so, I'm gonna need you to create more, and we will add them in. And he was like, yeah, that works. He's like, he was cool with that idea. And he's never made another cosmetic since the very first release of DunkBot, because people in the community have created so many cosmetics that it was just like, well, guess we don't need you. Guess you're getting thrown out. And yeah, but that's and if you're curious, if you want to see just and by the way, everybody's open to submit. If you're curious how you submit something, you can always type !art. There is a document that teaches people how to create cosmetics and submit them. Not every single cosmetic that gets submitted does get added, because there are special rules and all that kind of stuff, which can complicate things a little bit, but it's meant to be for fun. It's just a place where you get to be creative and submit stuff. But in case you're curious on the document, wait, let me go to dark mode. The chat does not go blind. Oh wait, I forgot, it doesn't work on this thing, does it? Let me see, where are we? So basically, let's just say somewhere, so if it has a check right here, it means that it's been added. And if it does, so this check means it's been added. This one's unchecked, it means it's not been added. You can see when I scroll that there are a ton of submissions of cosmetics. Actually, you can scroll even higher than this. I kind of skipped it down a little bit. Okay, these are the revisits. Yeah, the point is there's a lot of cosmetics that have not even been added yet. So if you do end up submitting something because you're wanting to possibly have it added, just know that the way the order is done is it's by creators. Meaning like, if one person submits 100 cosmetics and then another person submits one, and then another person submits one, it doesn't have to go through all of this 100 before it gets to these guys. It goes by each creator gets to submit one, and then once it's gone through all the creators, it resets back to the beginning. So don't be discouraged if you see lots of submissions in front of you. If yours is going to get added, you will get to cut in line if you have no other submissions, is essentially the idea. But yes, Vialet is the #1 on our list. If you're curious, this list is automatically updated. All it does is it looks at how many cosmetics have been submitted been added to our system, and it puts the person with the most at the top, and second place, third. You know, you get the idea. So it does rank them. It is automatic. I don't manually count that or anything. I should have used my 1 million for Budget Natsu. No, Mind's Eye would have done that if he could. Budget Natsu, I told him, I made a deal with him long ago. I said when DunkBot 1.9 or 2.0, whatever the hell he wants to refer to, rolls around, Budget Natsu will make its debut. Yes, if an artist cosmetic does get added to the system, just so you know, whenever people buy, they use their channel points, right? They use their channel points to grab the cosmetic. Well, 10% of every sweat purchase goes to the artist, meaning that like if you spend 10,000 channel points, 1,000 of your channel points go to the artist. So that's why if you ever see the sweat bank of people like Vialet, who are the #1 on the boards, their sweat banks are insane. Actually insane. Just tuned in. Are we talking about sound redemptions? No, we're talking about cosmetics. So is that the reason you keep delaying DunkBot 2.0 forever? Yes, I'm trying to hold off Mind's Eye from getting the budget Natsu. I'm trying to torture him. Does the one that created the cosmetic automatically own it, or does he have to buy it? No, they have to buy it too, because instead they just get 10% of every cosmetic sale, which ends up being, I think artists prefer that over the actual cosmetic because they get way more out of it. And when the cosmetic makes its return, they still get benefits from it. Wait, is Curluck also automated still? Yes. Curluck, I mean, the usernames are automated, but the number is not accurate. It just gets out of sync all the time. Curluck's is always off because it has gifted so many. Who decides about the actual price of the cosmetic? Mind's Eye says Dunk pulls it out of his ass. Listen, right now the pricing has been very limited, like in a limited range, but it'll make more sense. We'll probably get there'll be more variation once the DunkBot 2.0 world rolls around. Till then, it just kind of jumps around in a small region. Have you claimed this cosmetic? Okay, last chance! Exclamation mark Shamwo, I am locking it up. It will never return. So if you like the Thorn Fragment, if you don't even know how the system works, just type that command in and you can figure out a year, 2 years from now, how the system actually works. It will literally just sit in your backpack until you figure it out. So if you're confused, you don't know what the hell's going on, just type that in. I already typed it in just to be certain. You didn't update the title. I didn't put it in the title. Oh well. The timer's already up. Let me see, exclamation mark, backpack.
Happy to catch the start of the stream. Check your disc DMs whenever you get a chance. Going to bed. Good luck winning those bets.
Aw, thank you for the support there. Who was that? Asarian, thank you for the 10. Actually, wait, I think Solar had messaged me about you earlier today. So I think he may have given you a response. I'm not sure, but I talked to him at the time. So any information he'll probably relay to you. But Asarian, thank you for the support. Thank you for the interest in the system, and go get some rest, my dude. Go get some sleep. Hold on, I was checking my backpack. Let me look at this real quick. Looking in the backpack. Boom, there it is. Made sure that my cosmetic, I do have my Thorn Fragment, so let's lock up the inventory, or let's lock up the event item, and let's get ready to play some Noita, yeah? Done yapping, and now I gotta read out the subs as well. Don't forget whenever you type in Shamwo's name, some people type it wrong. I see some of you like typing it. It's SHAMWHOA. Some people may read me before you go. Okay, what's up, Nonstop? Wait, what are you guys streaming about? I want to give a unique cosmetic to my friend. Can I dupe it once? No. Okay, no fun allowed. There is no. You cannot dupe a cosmetic. You cannot. Don't do any shady stuff. Because, especially one day if I just go and I automate. Right now we manually look through stuff like that. But if it's automated one day, you will just literally, it would auto ban you. And I would be like, listen, you got caught by the auto ban. You're done, son. So point is, don't be a piece of shit. Oh my God, you have 2 of that awesome hair. Trade me. Also great emo wig. Are we talking about my hair right now? All right, listen, it's pretty greasy. That plus when my hair gets longer, it starts to get in my eyes, which definitely gives it more of that emo flavor. I gotta deal with this shit, man. Getting too long. Look at the latest sweat lane. All right, let me glance at this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
The
see this guy
Shamwo
right now.
cosmetic
He
is being locked up.
drenched in sweat.
Let me go ahead and remove this text. Shamwo is going away. Was thinking of reworking an older cosmetic I want, but not to flame the OG. I don't like it. How do you feel about reworks or updates?
Has there ever been talk of getting viewers to play TI but integrated to your chat? Like the people most talking shit.
wait. Hold on, wait, what was this one? Viewers You mean that they have to they have to be the ones that get the bad stuff thrown at them? I mean, I would love that. I would love watching many of the chatters that talk shit, experience TI, and me get to watch them struggle through it. I don't know how we would pull that off realistically, but I think that would be amazing. As for the cosmetic recreation, I gotta think on that one. We have had, there are cosmetics that are allowed to be similar-ish being submitted. We have been more strict on that, where we're like, okay, let's not, because we ended up, so at one point in time, we were like, you know what, it's fine if people want to submit a cosmetic that's been submitted before, but what ended up happening was, we ended up with this.
Oh, hello.
We have Spelunky Hat 1, Spelunky Hat 2, Spelunky Hat 3. Now, these all look awesome, don't get me wrong, I love them. But
well, I wish you guys could see this guy
probably
right now.
isn't
He
the
is
best labeling
drenched
system.
in
I don't
sweat.
like the 1, 2, 3. So at some point I may rename them slightly. I want a cooler labeling system instead of 1, 2, and 3. But I think there's a way to submit similar cosmetics, but name them in a more fun way. So if you have an idea for that, I'm all ears. Just know that most of this discussions and stuff go down in the DunkBot workshop. If I can find it. Wait, am I blind?
I really wish you guys could
there
see
it
this
is.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy shit! What the hell? Peter over here is going ham. Wait, does something about the pixels seem off on this? I think I don't know what it is. Maybe my eyes are fooling me. I don't know. Yeah, this one definitely looks correct. Holy shit, they went hard. What the fuck? Who is this? Oh, the Moth. Moth. Wait, I forget. Moth recently submitted something, I believe. Maybe one of his first submissions. But yes, usually in here is where people discuss stuff about like what you're asking. It's probably a good place to post it so that other people can give their feedback and ideas as well, instead of just me in the moment trying to think of what could be issues and all that. I like that one a lot too. We have Milkman and Dairyman, which is a kind of, yes, exactly, Maito, exactly. So we have the Milkman cosmetic. And then somebody created a same kind of thing, so we end up calling it the Dairyman set. So you end up having similar idea, just slightly different naming. Stuff like that is cool. Spelunky, yeah, see that's a good idea. Spelunky Classic, Spelunky HD, Spelunky 2. That's 3 different games. Well, actually, I mean, yes, that is true. There are like literally the name of the game, but I kind of don't like having the numbers in general in the name. But it could be referencing the game being a different. Okay, it's a rant for another time. We'll yap about that later. But okay, Shamwo's cosmetic. I haven't locked it up. Is everybody in? Everybody got it? I'm locking it up. It will never return. Remember to check out. Yes, I will see Menstruating Messiah. What?
Dunk, would you ever consider making a premium currency like Dunk Milk for our most loyal, receptive viewers?
Dunk Milk?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Kron,
is
don't forget,
drenched in
there
sweat.
is a there's an H right here. It's SHAMWH. Oh, just like how Steffi typed it. But all right, well, last chance. We're locking it up, locked up forever. And then I'm gonna hurry and play some Noita. Why were they differently priced though? Oh wait, one was released at 5K. The other one released at, what was it? The Milkman one released at 4K. Just how it goes, man. Just a little bit of variety. A little variation. Dunk, at this point, I'm starting to believe my own joke from 2022 in channel memes. From 2022. There's no way you're actually going to be like, hey, scroll back to 2022, right? Oh, no, here it is. 2022, it's almost not a joke at this point anymore. Let's see. Well, this is an old meme. Let me see this real fast.
One last thing to say before the world ends.
I do remember this a little bit. Hold up.
One last thing to say before the world ends. DunkBot 2.0 is alive.
I totally forgot about this video. Wait, when was this posted? Okay, this is in November of 2022. Oh shit.
Got one last thing to say before the world ends. DunkBot 2.0 is alive.
Oh, that's good stuff. I totally forgot about that shit. Oh shit. The delivery. Is that your voice? It was clipped out of context. All right. There were some context missing there. DunkBot 2.0 is not a lie. It's real, very poorly coded, but real. In fact, so poorly coded that Solar's having to be like, you know, deleting as everything. But, you know, it is in the works. It is the works. What is exclamation mark Shamwo? There was Shamwo did a 1 million deposit. So we were commemorating his 1 million deposit by having a command in his name for 15 minutes. 15 minutes is up. Town of War keeps, no, it's update the title, reset the timer. Wait, what? Man, Minnie didn't type it right. It was, what are you talking about? Update it's literally, it was on the screen. How do you typo? It's right. It was right there. They have no excuse. It was there. All right. Anyways, we are locking it up. Bruh. Let's play some Noita, yeah? You'll release the next Elder Scrolls game before DunkBot 2.0? What? I got it, but I didn't know its purpose. Yeah, it's usually, that's the best way to do things around here. If you see a command with like anything, just type it, and then you can figure out later what it did. There are some people that type in event commands and don't even use it for like a year or two. So it's no big deal. Yeah, don't worry, guys. We brought in Pirate Software to help us out with DunkBot 2.0. It'll be done in no time. Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh no. On the list. It was just a joke. It was just a prank. Boom. Free cosmetics no longer available. Good, good, good. Moving this. You want to try a seed with easy concoction and Midas? Yo, Nevs is saying I need a little assistance in Noita. What are you trying to say, Nev? How dare you? Can the event cosmetic only be above the head? No. Event cosmetics can go on other layers. It's just when it comes to DunkBots, we tend to use the body layer for mainly just for special events. It doesn't have to be, but very rarely do I let other things on the body layer except for event related stuff. Now other layers can be both event or just regular shop items. It's a little bit of a mix. There's a reason for that. You know, DunkBot 2.0, it'll, you know, everything will be explained there. Don't worry, don't worry. Body layer is terrible naming. Vialet is right. Vialet is right. It is terrible naming. One of these days we'll relabel it all. One of these days. But till then, let me shout out the rest of the subs, and then we're playing Noita. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub. 2 gifted subs. 3 gifted subs. Thank you, Dwiffo. Oh shit. Your friend Lucas with the 15-monther. 15 months. Sorry, I'm not here often. I have a life.
If you see anything spammed in chat, just spam it as well. Like, Dunk is bald, for example.
Don't listen to Kwake. He's trolling. He's trolling. Your friend Lucas, thanks for the 15-monther. Sorry, it's a little slow to get to it. I hope life is treating you well. I hope it's a good one, my dude.
Sorry I'm here so often. I don't have a life sad face.
Thank you for being there, author. Always bringing the good energy. I appreciate you. Creepy, thank you for the bits. Sakukel, you as well. Again, Dwiffo for all the gifted.
Ho fudge, I'm #1 on the leaderboard.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, you really are #1 on the leaderboard right now. What the fuck? What the fuck, Larander? Did you break the system? I own 2 houses and a Lambo. Thank you for that gifted sub out to Minstrel Messiah. Jesus Christ. Juana, thank you for the 5-monther. I'm going to eat your toes, Dunk. Okay, okay. Octavianus says thanks to Shiloh for my sub gift. Thank you for putting it to use there, Octavianus. Renee Gadea, aka Renegade A. I know your true name, Renee. I know the true name. Thanks for the Prime 5-monther. I appreciate you. Alcuza, thank you for the 8 months. Cloaked Eddie for the 23-monther. You don't get channel points for watching VODs. Fuck my life. Yeah, there is. Okay, so just so you know, Cloaked Eddie, VOD watchers do get fucked a little bit right now. This is true. But with DunkVod 2.0 in the works, YouTube viewers, VOD watchers, all of that are being taken into consideration so that they can still have strong community involvement, even if they aren't always here real time. Stop it, please. I'm just saying. Asarian, thank you for the 3-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Thanks for allowing us disgusting sweat pour. Oh yeah, I read this one earlier. And then Author gifted one out. Then Darky. Okay, we're all caught up. Except for one final message from Chicoli with a 25-monther. A man had been drinking at a bar all night and pukes on his shirt. Shit, my wife is going to kill me. Wait, hold on. Should I read this? Am I scared? Is this going to be something bad? Let's see. The bartender suggests put a $20 bill in your pocket. When she sees the puke, she'll tell tell her some drunk guy puked on you and gave you $20 for dry cleaning. So the guy goes home.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
His wife sees the puke and asks what happened. A drunk guy puked on me and he gave me $20 to pay for dry cleaning. His wife says, okay, well then why do you have $40 in your hand? Because he also shit my pants. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh shit. The punchline was worth it for the setup. Yeah, that was, yeah. I did not see. I thought it was gonna be one of those dad jokes where I was like, all right. Can we please do a tier list today? There's still no good updated tier list. No, well, I mean, not today. The tier list is going to take a long time, as in, like, there's going to be a lot of discussion to be had on that one. The one that Tito was asking for was a tier list of my favorite games that we've streamed.
Can you make a Discord channel for people trading cosmetics? Just to post their trades.
That has been asked for a lot, and most people have just been using general for now, which doesn't bother me either. We'll see if it's necessary. We'll see. I don't know. I go back and forth on it. I can't decide. We'll see, Tito. K-Star-Win, thank you for the Prime 8-monther. Appreciate the primage. And I am now clicking Noita. I know, it only took me 5 hours, but we got there, chat. We did it. Shamwo, thanks again for all the lurkage, man. And thank you for creating such a great cosmetic for the community, too. The chat is loving the thorn fragment.
This is my chance to reach a big brain 7-streak dunk. Please feel immense pressure, KEKW.
I mean... I had a strong TI showing yesterday. I don't know if I think we're gonna just jump into the daily, maybe. Oh yeah, there you go. And Mind's I said there is he says there is a thread for it in general too. Yes, there is a thread for trades, which I know is threads are kind of in a weird place. I feel like they could be done slightly better. They can be sometimes a little bit of a pain in the ass, but yes, listen to Mind's Eye. He tends to have things decently organized. Oh yeah, the sweatling. Let me see. What did we have for that sweatling? You guys said there was some disturbing sweatling. K-Star's looking good. Chicoli looking good. Cute Rabbit actually looking adorable. That's an adorable sweatling. Cute Horse. Getting some My Little Pony vibes. Your friend Lucas, who's missing his torso, I guess. Cute puppy. Cute kitten. The torso's the only thing they had. I mean, like I guess it'd be like, no, it'd be like your hips down, it'd be legs and torso missing. I guess his upper torso is still there. What are you guys? You don't like the minstrel messiah?
What did they do to me?
What did they do to me? It feels like you're missing like hips down. That or maybe you're just like this is like it goes up to like your your waist area, and then your bottom half is there. You just can't see it. It's like the Sweatlings. They have a bottom half. You just off stream. Chat losing their mind. I mean, okay, considering the username is Minstrel Messiah, this could have been worse, right? This could have gotten worse. It's pretty bad. I mean, I thought the AI did kind of a good job. I mean, come on, the username is Minstrel Messiah. What the fuck? It was working with a pretty cursed username.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Hoodie missing lower half. I see no difference between you and that's what. True. Your friend Lucas. You're just like me. You got the hoodie, and then you know lower torso, like hip area down. Chad's like, I don't know. There could be nothing there. You never know. I could just be chilling. But do you got the bald spot? I don't have a bald spot. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold up now. Listen.
The risk the I took was calculated, but oh man was it bad at math.
The risk the AI took was calculated, but oh man, was it bad at math.
I wish you guys could see this guy right
Hold
now.
on. So yes, my hair is greasy right now, but listen, it's not a dent. The headset has messed with my hair. It's parted my hair a little bit, but as you can see, Sweatlings, get the hell out of the way, Sweatlings. Get your ass out of the way. There you go. See? There's no... Not bald. It's not grease that's shining. That's bald skin. Look at that bald. There's no bald. What are you talking about? Turn around. What, do you want to see the back of my hair? Who the hell balds on the back of their head? Like you just like the top center or the front. Take the wig off. There is no wig. D Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub out to Greg. Appreciate you. Burnout YouTube for the primage. Thank you. And Dwiffo for another gifted sub. Dwiffo, you're insane. Appreciate the generosity. So today's Noita run. What's it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? It's either take the wig off or twerk on stream. I did twerk on stream or off. I twerked off stream. Just because you said it in the middle of people moist mobbing does not mean that people don't see the message, Chai. We are fully aware of you hoping for a cum run. I don't even know what the hell that means you're hoping for. I'm scared. I don't think I'm ready to know. The ship of... I can't even remember how to pronounce it. Theseus? Theseus? I think, yes. I remember... When does DunkBot 2.0 stop being DunkBot and become SolarBot with all the parts? I didn't know what this was until like... I feel like it's been a somewhat recent discussion where you replace each piece of the ship one part at a time, and if you do that, eventually everything's been replaced once. So at what point does it stop being one ship and it starts being something else? Yeah, it was a whole. I don't remember why we had that discussion actually. Yeah, it was a recent discussion. See, chat knows. Chat knows. I don't remember why it was. It was the perk dupe projectile duplication run. But why? I don't remember why we were discussing it. I am once again asking for a 34 orb main world run. I think a 34 orb run could be fun today. I like it.
You really would have twerked. Nope. You would have dislocated your hip, old man. So I call BS on that claim.
I did. I shattered every bone in my body, actually. Yeah, Greg seems like he's down for it, too.
The Distractable podcast has permanently ruined the ship of Theseus for me, KEKW.
Yeah, so it's still Chase's brain concept. I'm just putting it together. I may have done a little bit of damage to Solar's brain by trying to have him look at my code. So I hope whatever whatever programming skills remain in Solar's brain, I haven't damaged those as well. Where do I need to land the acid on Colmy for a flash kill? I got a couple of one-hit kills yesterday, but today I only did a half health damage. It's like that you want to hit it on like the upper head. Sometimes I feel like when you hit dead center, depending on how the acid bursts out of the flask, it doesn't. I don't know. I feel like I get kind of unlucky sometimes. So I have found that the upper, like if this is a circle, you want like the upper center. So like the forehead of the boss, essentially. That's what I have found. But there's some people that swear by if you just hit the center, it'll die every time. But I swear sometimes I hit that middle point and then the acid like bursts out in a funky way and he just walks it off like it's nothing. The 5 head of the dunk. What does the 34 orb main world even mean? So, in Noita, the main world has 31 regular orbs, but you can actually get to 36 orbs even in the main world, depending on how hard you're willing to go. So, for example, there's a way to dupe 2 orbs in the main world, getting you from 31 to 33. And then from there, there's also greater chest orbs, which there's 3 greater chest orbs. So chat was wanting a 34, so I'm guessing what they want is 31 of the main world orbs, then 3 greater chest orbs, no duping involved. I'm assuming is why they would ask that. In the main world, yes, in the main world, there you can get there. Oh, when I say main, I mean the main new game, the original new game. And my bad saying main world, because there's like main world, parallel worlds. It gets really confusing. So if you consider the original new game, like the no new, not new game plus, just the original world you load into, that world has 31 total orbs. So 11 in the main world, 10 in the east, 10 in the west. Wait, yeah. 11, 10, 10, so 31 orbs total. If you go to New Game Plus, there's now 33 orbs. So 11 in the main, 11 east, 11 west. That's where it gets a little confusing. That's why sometimes when you explain stuff, people are like, wait, what? How are you going to do this? How are you going to do that? So I'm thinking today maybe we do a 34 orb run. Chat recommend some good stuff. How will DunkBot 2.0 loot box system work? Will each cosmetic still take 1 day to release? And then it will be combined into loot boxes as a separate entity, or the whole loot box will be released when it comes to the shop. There's so many loot box vibe cosmetics released recently. Is it worth to ask creators, do they want to label it as a loot box in the backlog? Cosmetics that are in a treasure chest, aka loot box as you're calling it, will be non-shop items, meaning that the only way they can be obtained is through that version of the treasure chest or whatever. And yeah, so basically it's like another category of cosmetics is my idea. So obtained only through treasure chest. NFT and now gotcha too. It's not money. There's no real money. All right. There's no real money involved. Let's be clear. There's no real money, you fuckers. Chat's gonna be $10 USD. No, it's not real money at all. It's all channel point stuff. Guys, I made the sprite for that loot box back in 2020. Alan, shut your mouth. Didn't you do a 34 orb recently? I feel like it's been maybe somewhat recent, but honestly, I wanted to do some more with it because it was my first time ever using that one wand that actually did a fantastic job at getting the orb out of the chest. So I would like to try it again. So I'm like hiccuping and burping and shit. I don't know what the hell is going on. Freak Hose Worldwide, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Freak Hose. Also, D Thunder, I did shout that one out. And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I own 2 houses in a Lambo. Thank you for another gifted sub. I004 with the Prime 6-monther. Thank you, man. Jarek with the 11-monther. Get some sweat dripping Bezos bucks. You say not real money, but this is not real money for you. Wait, but this is real money for you. Thank you, Jarek, for the Primage. I appreciate the real Bezos bucks. An Untold Story, thank you for the Prime 13-monther as well. Let's just go ahead and do a 34 orb. I don't know. Can a 34 orb main world be done in Nightmare. I don't know on that one. I probably not, because there's only 7 orbs in the main world, and I'm not sure. Like, I don't think you could even dupe in. Actually, there may be some scenario with remember how there's that one Tower of Orbs formation that can happen. Maybe there's some kind of Tower of Orbs formation that you can get in to allow you to get to 11 of the main world orbs. If you can get 11 main world orbs, then you're set, because the worst case, you could just dupe and carry them to the parallel worlds to get those to appear there. I don't know for sure. That one's kind of a complicated one. Conspicuous. What are you talking about? Ethereum. There's the sweat has nothing to do with cryptocurrency, you piece of shit.
Unironically, free loot box with random cosmetics inside would be pretty cool. If you got random chance for loot boxes when buying from shop or something. Also RMT auction house when I need to make rent dunk.
No real money involved, but Orange Moose, yeah, you're kind of feeling things out. You got it. Orange Moose got the vibe going. It's not required to do the exact cessation build. I did it purely with increased lifetime and divide buys because I could not find a null shot for the lifetime. Yeah, it's like the concept. The concept is the important part. If you can make yourself disappear for at least the full duration, then you're set, which is pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Do something outside of your typical run box. Well, the thing is, I kind of want to get better at using that method, because I've only done it one time before. So that's why I'm not against doing this one again. So, I'm going to update the title to say Noita. Let's just say 34 orb daily run. Without, I'm going to say without New Game Plus. 34 orb daily run without New Game Plus. That's the challenge for today. Updating the title. I will open the bets in 1 second. And if there's time at the end, we'll do some TI. Noita.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
orb
sweat.
Daily run without NG plus. Bets are open. Remember that the bet light is broke, so don't look at the light. The bet is open. Get your predictions in. Predict. Let me change the challenge command, because I know you guys will go for that right away. Noita 34 orb daily run without New Game Plus. One more little detail you probably want to know is, yes, we will allow ourselves, when we get to the greater chest part, to use a mod called, which one is it going to be? This one right here. Basically what this does is this tells us our X and Y coordinates, and this will allow us to know where we're at in the world. We have done it without that before, and having to use the files, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. So for today, for the keeping things simple and sweet, I'm gonna use the UI stuff. Actually, let me turn that on real fast in just a regular game, just to make sure that is the right one. Yes, that is the right one. Okay, so we know that one. Okay.
I'm gonna run the daily side by side dunk. Good luck on your run.
All right, author. Let's pop off. Do we get put on the right daily? Nope, wrong daily run.
Please also do an interesting wand, no trigger machine gun. Also, you could showcase Noita utility box to do it modless.
Let me see, are we... Okay, we are on the correct daily run now. Okay, are you linking that same meme from yesterday, Laura? That chat was just like, huh? Get the hell out of here. This guy's drunk. This guy is drunk. So, we are going to be doing 34 orbs a day. I don't plan to dupe any orbs. That's why we're going to be going for 34 instead of 36. We started with Flum. I guess we can just go ahead and go for this. If levitating with the flum is kind of annoying. Okay, well.
My name is Shanaloth, and men were cursed once again.
There we go. Some flum flying. I want to see a wand that incorporates any kind of LARPA spell. We'll see if we can get something going.
My message about Noita utility box still stand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
One eternity later.
I wish I should do like a stat on like whenever I get links. I feel like if Noita opens up, the probability of somebody sending me a link goes up by like 5 times. I don't know what that is. It's like you guys are like, please play Noita, please play Noita. Noita opens up, they're like, grab a link, any link. It could be any website, just grab it. I saw a pretty sick TikTok video, link that shit. All right. What the fuck are you linking? What is this shit? No more links after this. What is Laura Ender linking here? Noita utility box. This is a cheat engine style memory reader that reads useful data directly from a running instance of Noita. But we talked about this. What? QZ, get the link. QZ, get the link. Hurry, he's opening Noita. We've talked about this. I don't know if I'm missing the point here. I don't know. Wait, is it really called the utility box thing? So you can make it modless? If it calling it the utility box thing is a bad idea. It's like saying, here is my treasure chest that I made. It's like, well, there is something called a treasure chest in Noita. That's why I was getting confused. Because I was like, wait, what utility box? Because I have seen what you're talking about. There are utility boxes in Noita. So that's why it's like, huh? So the utility box thing that Aqua's talking about is a utility, is a thing to, oh shit. Is a thing to avoid using the mod. It has nothing to do with the actual utility boxes in Noita. If that's what you, okay, I know it's weird. Listen, branding isn't his strong point. Yeah, modless utilities, that is a better way. There you go. It's all gone wrong, named it perfectly. Why can't I get that levitation? Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I think utility box is a good name. Utility box is a good name for something that exists. Utility boxes exist in Noita. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because it exists in Noita. Wait, what? Just come back for it. I can get this. Oh, true. Fill it from the pond. Genius. Luckily, applications that you run on your computer don't exist in Noita, so nobody possibly get it confused. I mean, okay, if you type in Noita utility box on Google, what do you think is going to pop up? The utility box thing that finds you the X and Y coordinates so that you can run it without using mods, or the utility box that exists in Noita? What pops up? AI slop that isn't useful. True. True. Wiki 100%. Exactly. Exactly. The wiki would pop up. I feel like you guys are actually trolling and don't know how labeling works. This is a utility box. Wait, what? This is a utility box? No, not that utility box. This it's that damn it, what's that one fucking bit? He's on first, she's on first, what? No, on second. That who's on first? Yeah, something like that. Is that the bit? I forget how it goes. That's what chat's doing right now. Where it's like, oh, this is the utility box. What? I thought the utility box was in the frozen caverns. No, not that utility box. This utility box. Why would they have the same fucking name? I don't know. Spelunky 1, Spelunky 2, Spelunky 3. Exactly. Let's get going. What does the Frozen Caverns one do? Not Frozen Caverns, Frozen Vault. Frozen Vault just gives you utility spells and modifiers. It's like a treasure chest, but specifically for a limited group. Because a treasure chest, when you open it, has like a larger pool. It can be wands, it can be spells, it can be... There's a whole, you know, massive list of possible drops for a treasure chest. Utility box is a lot more refined. There's not as many possible drops. So if I was to be looking for like a modifier, I don't know, crit on oil, and I was like, okay, I need to find crit on oil today. Well, one of the best chances you could have for finding crit on oil is if you take a utility box to the altar, it will rain down utility boxes and you'll get just a ton of modifiers, and your odds of getting a crit on oil will actually be not too bad, actually pretty decent, because the limited, because if you look at this list here and you remove all projectiles and you limit it down to just like modifiers utility, it removes quite a bit. Now obviously there's still a good amount, but it does remove quite a bit. Do you ever headshot the shotgunners and the miners for min-maxing? Not real. Oh, look at this. I never really specifically aim for like a certain part of their hitbox. I'm not like, oh yeah, I gotta get the fucking headshot. Boom, headshot. I mean, if I get it, I'm happy, but... Possibly a chest range start, that would be nice. Yeah, they take more damage, but again, you shouldn't necessarily be like focusing your shot. Just shoot at them. If it hits them in the head, that's nice, but if it hits them in the body, it's, you know, it's not a big deal. Looking at you play is mesmerizing. Thank you, Dispo. I appreciate you. Any chance we get some creepy liquid today? Anything could happen in Noita, you just never know. I don't think I'll be hunting it out, though. What's the difference? Wait, what's the difference in what now section? Go get a utility box real quick. Let me just head down into a dangerous area for utility box. Head versus body. I think it's only like one dude in the entire game, I think, has that. I don't remember the specifics, but it's not these guys. The shotgunner guys have like a I believe it's like some additional damage or some shit. I don't remember if it's full on crit damage. Yeah, this guy right here. You can actually do more damage by hitting them in the head, I think. Can't remember if it's like a guaranteed crit or what it is exactly, but it's not like super important. I mean, you should just be aiming to kill him anyways. But if you hit him in the certain part of the hitbox, I think you get a little bit of it's 2 times damage, so it's not as good as crit, but it's still extra damage. It should be aiming to kill him. Yeah, just try to kill him. Don't worry about the details of like, oh, I didn't hit him in the head. What do we got here? Oh, baby. This is going to be a tricky one, though. So... that good enough?
Do it.
Okay. I don't think this could actually fit between this, sadly. That really sucks. And I gotta be careful with shooting these energy spheres, because they can, sometimes when you're shooting like that, it can ricochet. We'll try. We'll still try with that one. Yeah, concentrated mono would be perfect. That's a good idea, Rustlin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cheap House with the 5-monther. Oh shit, I was fucking around. Cheap House, thank you for the 5 sweaty months, yo. And also Eric Pointer for the 10-monther. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. The eye could be used, actually. That's not a bad idea either. These are all possibilities. We have the tablet to get to it. Is this a chest as well? Oh, shit. This one's really hard to get to, though. Unless I had the eye, like you're saying, in which case we could probably get to it pretty well. If you guys are curious what we're discussing right now, whenever you get a coup this early, it means that you have a potential, like, super strong start. It's really tedious and kind of annoying to do, but if you pull it off, you can get a badass start. So that's what I'm aiming for. Okay, hold up now. Get some of this water. Chad, is there an actual working multiplayer mod for Noita? Yes, you're looking for Entangled Worlds, I bet. That is the true multiplayer mod. I can't remember if I have a link. I have a link to it somewhere, but I just can't remember the command. But if you just literally type in Noita Entangled Worlds, it should be like one of the first links that pops up. Just bring the altar to the chest. Genius. Genius. I think grabbing the eye is tedious, but the move, I think so too. I'm sitting there like, ugh. Everything else looks like it's going to be really annoying. Probably is the schmoove. Let me just drop that here. Save me some time. Yep, big tedious for big payoff. Let us go. I guess I might as well have this out while I'm chilling then. Just to check for any lamps. Oh, there is a lamp right there. And a lamp there. And a lamp there. Gotta get rid of all these lamps because later whenever I'm walking by, I don't want the coup to burst them, and that could lead to me having my chest burn. It's a lantern, not a lamp. I apologize. Do. It's a Lantergini. Lantergini.
Spin.
What is the new cosmetic?
Spin.
Arula thingy? So many sweatlings have? Was it, oh, you're talking about the... No, there was a 1 million deposit from Shamwo. Shamwo did a 1 million deposit, so the thorn of... The thorn fragment became unlocked. I believe that's what you're talking about, right? That happened just a little while ago. Damn it. Okay, that was an accident. We need to get rid of this worm now, because he could show up whenever doing stuff later, and that could be really bad. No! Yes. I know this is really annoying, but gotta take care of it. I didn't want to be doing the chest stuff. And what the hell's going on with me right now, dude? Actually, no. Let's do it like this. There we go. Here. Whoop. What's up, Snack? Hey, Dunk, have you, wait, I've been having some really solid runs lately. I've been wondering what action actually counts the run as a win. Can you do something to count your run as a win and continue your run? Yes. So, whenever you turn in the Sampo on the altar, well, Sampo on the altar without it taking you to New Game Plus, I believe that's the moment that it locks in the win. The reason that's significant is because you can actually farm Sampos from a greater treasure chest. So you could actually farm hundreds of Sampos on the ground and just in one run just keep turning these in over and over and over, and in a single run you could get 1,000 wins. 1,000,000 wins, however much time you want to take farming those Sampos. Blinks, I did twerk. It was off stream. You missed it. The bet light is broken right now. The bet light is broken. It is powered off. That is true, Gassies. I should fake like some little light, some little red thing right there. iWash says I actually woke up yesterday morning to dunk twerking. See? iWash knows. He saw it. Oh, the acid spitters. So many of them, too. Oh, shit. A little too many of them, actually. I'm scared. I could just levitate over them, but I kind of want to kill them off now. Wait. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Oh shit, there's a couple extras. A couple stragglers. I think there may have been one remaining. I kind of don't want to leave him if there is. You out there, buddy? Oh well. Why are those guys there? Those guys are always there at the tree. In fact, I think on the map spawn, it may show them where they kind of chill. Let's see. No, it does not show them, I guess. It should be right around like this area here. They're just chilling. And if you... Oh, wait. The map already had them loaded in on the bottom. They're right around like this area, so whenever you walk up here, it'll, like, at a certain height, it loads them in, and then that's when they start to move around. Whoop. Do. So the trigger points up on the tree, but they'll spawn to the ground no matter what. For some reason, I thought they loaded in from like high up, because I feel like maybe it's their AI makes them walk up and then over, so it always made it seem like they were coming from like above. But the point is, when you go on that tree, you have to watch out, because you can be going up that tree and they can come from like what seems like off screen at an angle. Be very careful, because their pathing can get pretty wild. They can get a little goofy. The map shows them there because the map generates and manipulates the engine by placing those certain the player in certain points on every chunk. Ah, I see. Let's see if this will... Oh, baby. That is exactly what we needed. Oh my god, it's like kind of glitching out the chest over there. I got to make sure to not have the eye point towards that at all. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw that over there. Got to stay away from it for the moment. Oh no. The ground, it's solidified down here. I can try, but it's likely going to open the chest, so that's going to be fun. Let's not approach from that angle. Go for the other one. Yeah, it's my backup one. We'll see if it's necessary. Holy crap, this rock's getting annoying. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Son of a bitch. Gotta bait him out as much as possible. Okay. Then we'll carry this way. Pretty large gap. We'll carry this way. We go up. Keep heading up. Hit the sand. Go to the left. Trying to get rid of anything that could potentially be dangerous for us. Alright. Looks pretty good. Yep, just running around cleaning. So I'm going to be closing the bets in just a moment. If you're curious why such a slow start, remember this is today's daily run. And I'm trying to set myself up for a, hopefully, successful run. Let me throw this here, actually. Yeah. Last moment, get those bets in. I will be closing the bets before I get the chest to the altar, because that's too much information for you guys. Hey, what's up, Blau? That's just Blau rocking out to some Rebecca Black, you guys. Come on. Don't be unreasonable. Just enjoying some Rebecca Black. D&K old. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Rebecca Black is like almost 30 probably by now. Oh shit. Why no bet? The bet's about to close. Don't meme it up right now, you pain in the ass. Hope you're doing well, Blau.
Hi Dunk, since you're doing a 34 orb run today, will you try the modless setup I talked about previously? It's really simple once you know what you need, Toto, and I even made a PDF guide for you. CCT.
What? Toto. Wait, there was something with that. Wait, the modless setup. Oh yeah, the one where you still need to know the webs. You need to know the coordinates, but hilarious, nonstop, hilarious. Are you locking before the chest rain or before the chest rain? Before the chest rain, I'm about to be locking it. Come on, man. I didn't want to start it over here to the left, but apparently I should have. Let me just place it down so it's not rocking so much. Come on. Nope. Nope.
6.5 hours later.
Somewhere around here, I think, is the sweet spot. What was that, Sneck? I wonder if you knew about this. Yesterday I learned that you can use the weird fungus to make the chest/utility box rain easy without telekinetic kick. If you leave fungus on a biome where liquids freeze and unload it, it will make a solid for any chest/tablet/boxes, making it possible to create a staircase fairly easily. Wait, what? You can use weird fungus to make chest/utility box rain easy without telekinetic kick. You leave the fungus on a biome where liquid freezes and unload it. It will make a solid for any chest/tablet/boxes, making it possible to create a staircase fairly easily. I'm not sure I understand Do you have like a clip of this? Because I'm kind of curious. I'm not sure I understand. It's not rocket science. That's not a difficult thing to understand. I mean, creating a fungus staircase right here, that seems like it would be way more complicated than just dragging it up there. But I'd have to, I'm like, how does that, I don't picture it in my head. I can't picture in my head how there's a scenario of me creating a fungus staircase up from here up to there. Chai says, how do that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you didn't have the moon. But then how would you move it? Oh, like just kicking the chest up the staircase the whole time? Oh shit, so you're telling me they would have to, the staircase would have to start from the ground? Holy shit. Do you have a clip of this? Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly what I'm saying, Al Hassan. But Chad over here is acting like I'm crazy. See, how do you build a staircase with frozen pieces from a faraway biome? That's what I'm saying. But Chad's like, how do you not understand that? I'm like, I think they don't understand, because that's where I'm a little confused. He said, we are retard. Alright, I didn't go that far. Chill. But Snex says you'll get a timestamp, so we'll get to see, because I think I want to see it. Sometimes when you get to visualize it, it makes it easier. Okay, so what I want to do here... Oh my god! I thought I was there. I thought I was there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I was afraid that it would roll off screen, because if it rolls off screen, it can unload it. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? My levitation is like fucking up so much right now. Oh no, you don't. All right, here we go. 15th time. Are you a world record running the ball into the end zone and dropping it?
Yes, but did you consider that you stood in the fire, and that's why you took damage?
Yeah, wide receiver. The moment when I read WR and I'm talking Noita, my brain doesn't default to say wide receiver. WR? I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I am the wide receiver, dropping it right at the end zone. I don't know why I keep putting up the coup. I should just leave it out. It makes it easier. Yeah, I will close the bets in a second. That's why I was like sitting there and I was struggling, because I was thinking, how am I going to close the bets, and I got to make sure to get into position. Okay. Now I know it's in the right spot now. Closing all bets, closing all bets. Last chance. Exclamation mark, yes. If you think we'll be successful on today's 34 orb run. Exclamation mark, no, you think we're going to fail. I don't think... Jumper was saying that he wanted me to try that one method, but I'm not sure if I want to set it up today. I'm like, because I haven't even... Because it's basically what the Jumper's talking about is it's a way to know what X and Y coordinate you are on in the world, so that you don't have to use a mod. So then the only thing you need is to know the coordinates from the website. But we'll see. I don't know. Worst case, I'll use the mod. I'm undecided.
Chase you Forger to open the bet. The light
Hilarious.
is not on.
Hilarious. Did Sneck end up linking? I wanted to see his fungus staircase. I'm kind of interested. Got the stamp ready. It's rough timestamp, because you can imagine getting a utility box up with no telekick took a while. You did it with the utility box? That's even crazier. I gotta see this. It is a must-peep situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna unload the chunks first. I was using the tablet to lower the pillar of mushrooms. I was trying to...
Alright, he's soaring.
do anything else. Seems to be all done.
Mushroom! 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 Mushroom!
Okay, now I'm not afraid it's gonna despawn.
Dude, there's about to be some MLG kicks right here.
I just have to find a way to kick it all the way up there.
Holy shit. It seems insane. But wait, I'm not I'm confused. What's the freezings? The freeze. Oh, because normally the utility box should slide into it, but because it's frozen, it ricochets off of the fungus. That's the idea.
It's a shame I can stand. Getting over it with Snake Gregory. Kinda, yeah. Okay, we got the first checkpoint, kinda. That's neat.
Hold on, wasn't this advertised as easy? Am I misremembering? Hold on, am I putting words in Snake's mouth? I wonder if you knew. Yesterday I learned that you use weird fungus to make chest utility box rain without telekinetic kick. If you have fungus on a biome where liquids freeze and unload, it will become solid, making it possible to create a staircase fairly easily. I guess the staircase was easy. He didn't necessarily say the kicking of the box up the staircase is easy.
Come on. All now, so we... in a long time. You guys better have freaking fun. The utility... You don't want the utility box to get covered in fungus. Seema nuts. Watching more of the end itself.
So he was unloading the area so that it would then get stuck, I'd imagine, is what he was doing there.
It's not gonna... Abby's for fucking stuck. I know you do.
And then now he's making more fungus. And then he's going to run away to make it become solid. So he unloads the area. It's a pretty cool concept. I'm trying to think what other ways it could be used.
Annoying stuff.
Then he comes back and now it's solid so that he can, you know, try to move up the new solid spots.
Okay. We're getting there.
It's funny that he uses a tablet to like stand on and stuff.
They don't fly, and I can actually first. It was that close.
You may be one of the first people to ever take a utility box to the altar without telekinetic kick or a coup.
Open this up.
This is some psychotic stuff.
It's... I'm gonna get the tablet.
Oh, wait, how did he get up there? Oh, that was a hell of a kick. It went ricocheted off the altar.
Oh, fuck it.
Read me before a lock. The fungus to bounce off of is a strat. Are you going to run down to the right or are you going to just... Oh, no, I'm going to run down to the right. I'm going to see if he actually lands it on that thing. Oh, smart.
Almost.
Oh, wow. He actually ends up, like, barely clutching it. He's eating all that fungus.
No. Yes!
That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy, I gotta say. I was hoping it'd be a little smoother. Because I would love for a very easy technique. to like get that shit up there, but that's actually see easy. It's so simple, but it's actually crazy. Like I did not realize that, because when you said it's solidified, I was like, yeah. The problem is though, I don't know how exactly you managed to get that utility box to that spot. I probably should have to watch more of the VOD, but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Also, I made a huge pillar on the side and caught a lot of utility boxes, preventing them from despawning. Yeah, I'm about to jump off this edge, actually, to hopefully keep it for as many as possible from despawning. He had a utility box spawn on the surface above Frozen. Oh, shit. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, utility box rain does the same thing. That's what he was just showing in that video. He was doing it with utility box rain. All right. Bets are closing. Why did his avatar have dunk underneath his ass? wait. That's a sweatling under there. What the hell are you talking about? It's not me. About the modless, I made you a guide and Chase check this. Let me see. A guide and Chase check this. Oh wow, you really did create a PDF, didn't you? Holy shit. One question, how do you get to 0, exactly? Get to a known location, in this case 0. How do you know that you're on 0? Look at this edge. Wait. True, there's a wand that can take you to 0. So go back to the beginning, dig a large hole. Look at this. Wait, are these? Hold on. I'm a little confused. I guess the numbering, because I saw number 1, get to a no location. And then over here, it's like number 1, go to the beginning. Here, it's like number 1. This is an example. So wait, hold up. What? Go back to the beginning, dig a large hole, look at this edge. Cast this wand to freeze your physics in a position like seen below. Cast this wand while pointing to the top right until you don't move anymore while casting it in any direction. You can ignore the empty slots. You are now at 0. Oh, that's how he lines it up. So each time it's just moving you, what, closer and closer to 0? Is that the... Look up the target pixel on the Orb Atlas. Calculate how many times you need to cast your wand. Example, 989, negative 1,223. Ignore negative numbers for calculations. X equals 999. Y equals 1,223. Oh shit, he does some math. To get to X, cast the large teleport 7 times. Cast small teleport 114 times. To get to Y, cast the large teleport 9 times. Cast a small teleport 98 times. Build the large teleport wand, specific builds. Build the small teleport wand. Collect the orb. This shit's kind of crazy though. This is actually insane. Basically, if you're curious why that this is even necessary, guide by Jumper471. Why this is even necessary. Basically, Noita doesn't let you know your coordinates. And without knowing the coordinates, it's impossible to line up for the greater chest orb. So that's why there's the whole like use a mod to tell you your X and Y. And yeah, this is crazy as hell. We'll see. I'm gonna leave this open in one of my tabs if we'll go through. It's actually crazy though, Jumper. I do like that. I like that this exists. Are you gonna run down to the right? You're gonna let the... No, I read that earlier, didn't I? I told you I was gonna run down to the right. Am I crazy? This is Deja Vu. Is that your Discord? Yeah, ! Discord if you're curious how to get into our Discord. Isn't it possible to look at the save file to see coordinates? Yes, but you have to close your game so that it updates your current position. So basically, if you're like, oh, I'm 10 pixels off, close my game, move 10 pixels, what you think is 10 pixels, open it up again, and say, or hold on. You close it, check what pixel you're on, open it back up, reposition, close it again, check what the pixels are now. It updates the pixels, then open it again, move, and you have to just keep doing this over and over and over. The notification, no, that was my Twitch stuff. It'll drive you insane. All right, bets are officially closed. I gotta run. I'm too slow. I'm going as fast as I can. No going back now. No going back now. All right. You got to be careful when you do this because you don't want to accidentally hurt yourself. Water. In fact, let me do this. Let me throw the coup away. Is there any... Oh, shit. Yeah. You can't do chest rain again. Can't do it again.
Or, you know, you could use the Noita utility box to know your coordinates and offset from the greater orb chest in real time without mod or closing your game.
This is true. This is true. It's just a little bit... I mean, like, at that point, I just use a mod because it already is so sketchy. I like jumpers because it literally uses no outside sources. It'd be like saying, you know, you're using a cheat engine to know your coordinates. And somebody may be like, well, if you're using a cheat engine, why don't you just load in the greater chest orb? You know what I mean? Where you're like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's just like, there's like levels to this shit. I do like that it exists, but I think that, like, I am more likely to use Jumper's method because I don't like using the mod method. I try to avoid it, but the thing is, I don't avoid using the mod by using cheat engine. I mean, at that point, it's like, well, you might as well just use the mod. Like, defeats the whole thing. These are kind of shit drops. Am I crazy? No outside sources. You're literally opening a PDF because you're too bad at wand crafting to make it yourself. What? You realize what you're fucking asking is like insane. I can't tell if Catrilism, that's gotta be bait. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Actually, impressively stupid. Ah, fuck. Echoes of We Are a Retard. Because what Jumper is proposing is pretty complex. It's, if anything, I feel it's kind of like insulting to the guide that Jumper made. That is not simple. What Jumper laid out there on that PDF is really nice of him to create. It's not like a, hey, you know, anybody can do this kind of thing. It's actually really well thought out and planned. We may have gotten a couple less chests. They may have phased into the ground, but what I'm sad about is we didn't get shit. Did we get even a single heart? I think the only heart I got was from that one chest that opened earlier.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What? There may be a couple up on the altar, but still, like, this is a scam if I've ever seen one.
You really got scammed here.
That was one of the worst chest rains I've seen. But you never know. It just takes finding one chest and I'm like, oh shit, game changer. Okay. Dude, this is actually insulting. What the fuck? What is this shit?
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta.
Let me change my bed. No. No. You are locked in. I don't know what the hell, man. That was like one of the worst chest rains ever. You think you can make... That's why I was kind of staring at. I was like, dude, we could actually maybe do something with that.
Angie Strimmer.
Angie. Very angry. We got ultra fucking scammed, man. What the hell?
Wow, that was fucking pathetic.
Let me delete this. Thank you, thank you. Whoops. Whoops. You'll be happy again when you get to the coal mines. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Well, let's get back on track then, I guess. Let me move this here. Sorry, all my tabs are all out of whack. I'm on mobile. I'm going to get on PC so I can actually read chat. They're just spamming bug build. Let's go. Oh, that says Ionic. Ionic's one man spamming. Don't encourage this. The Firebug Swarm may actually... This is one of the rare cases where you actually end up with Firebug Swarm at a time when it can be useful. Like the first ever optimal Firebug build. Potentially. We have to see what we get in the first mountain. Because normally whenever we do a build with it, it's not because it's optimal. It's because it's like it's like when you get to the ultra late game, you can do whatever build you like. It doesn't mean it's even necessary. Most of the time it's just like kind of for memes. Like, oh, what if I do a bug build? It's like, well, yeah, you have 5 million health and you're doing 1 billion damage. Like, it doesn't matter. But in this case, we're still trying to make moves that keep us alive. And the Firebug build may actually be our best one. We'll see whenever we reach the mountain what ends up being the call. Dunk, so if you poly before entering a new holy mountain, you get a pacifist chest. I think Cookie was saying the other day he found if you polyed and then you had to mod restart, I think while you were polyed, that he was getting the pacifist chest to reappear again. It used to be where you just had to poly, but that one got patched, but it seems like Cookie may have found possibly another bug that existed. I don't know. Another form of an old bug, I guess? Get the bridge boss orb? We could. We could. We do have an invis, and we are kind of desperate for just about anything. Yep, we're on the daily right now. Laying the daily. Karma, bitch, you don't want to open the shop, you don't get good stuff. Is that what this was, Kuba? This is karma? Well, let me go grab the bridge boss orb and then we'll open the shop. Sound good? Sound good? What actually triggered the chest rain? Whenever you place a chest on top of the altar, it rains down chests. If you place a utility box on top of the altar, it rains down utility boxes. You can do this once per run. Spoon. Is there any unlock for the first chest rain? You get a pillar you know, like the pillars that show all your like achievements or whatever. It puts a pillar up there for the chest the first time, the treasure chest the first time you do it. Same goes for utility box and other stuff. But outside of that, it doesn't like it doesn't unlock a spell permanently or anything like that. All right, touch this orb, and then we want to hide so that people, or not people, but the bridge boss can't see us. Bridge boss doesn't see us, so it doesn't spawn. Hee. If/when you get to the gold room, can you for funsies play the Finnish version of DuckTales? But we have a DMCA free version. We paid for this bad boy to be made. We must use it. Freudian's slip, what did I say? Slurping orbs? Touching my orbs? I don't know, what did I say? You don't use it though? I play it all the time, what are you talking about? Freudian slurp. Slurp? Who up touching they orbs? Always. Then play the long version? We literally started today's stream by playing the long version. So people can't see me? Oh, people. People, birds boss, the same thing. It's all the same thing. I played the demo. The iTunes sample. Chat, stop the slurps. Please, for the love of God. You're pushing it. Do you want to end up muted? This is how you end up muted. You're playing with fire. You're about to get noited. You're about to get noited. You're a second away. Was the coup in the first zone on today's daily? Yes. Yes, it was.
I think it's great. You and Silencer are spending quality time together.
It's nice to have a peaceful day on stream. A day where we just hang out. I was gonna do the shop. I was this close to opening the shop, and then the slurp started. And it distracted me from the shop. And now here we are. Oh shit. On fire. Burning to death. All Sing Eye? You do want that. But also I want all of my loots right now. Dude! A lot of angry stuff right here. Mute the mic as well. Shut your mouth. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the day without shop music because you guys slurped too close to the sun. You end up licking the sun and you got burned. Here it is, chat. A silent shop. This is a silent auction. You heard of those before? It means shut your goddamn mouth. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the snake hat, obviously in reference to Sneck Gregory. It's the Sneck Gregory hat. It is on the hat layer, which makes sense because it is a hat. And you can still wear face cosmetics with this bad boy right here. One, you didn't read my news. Two, this should help on upside. No, there was no. I almost guarantee there's no news. Well, you've done that too many times. You've memed too many times that I just don't believe you. No music for Sneck. That's how epic the hat is. It just is silence. You just stare at it. Don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today, so don't be sad if you didn't snag it in time. If you're new in the community, you can always type !help. It will link you a document that teaches you how the channel in general works.
Dodo.
Dodo? Fern Farm, I see you dropping off 50k sweat. Dodo. 1, I don't have any news. 2, read Woat's news. The news. I did in fact share news earlier. Okay.
Moin.
Are you just talking about the stars thing? Is there? That wasn't news. I responded to you earlier and said this. Was there news on this? I'm pretty sure it's just a meme shit, right? Let me see. Did I miss something? I'll look at it. Above the stars. There's something else. Above the stars. Are you fucking kidding me right now, Woat? You're like said 10 billion times, I have news, I have news. With a heavy heart, I'm sharing this tragic news. Mixu can no longer be pregged. I'm so sorry. I've tried for many days to no success. I'm sorry, Mixu. What? The fuck? What? This is what was necessary to post. I hate that I understand that. And so chat, just know in the future, whenever you see me ignoring Woat's messages, this is, I mean, I've told him so many times
I really wish you guys could
to
see
stop
this guy
saying,
right
hey,
now.
I
He
have a
is
serious
drenched
message,
in
and then it's not serious, because eventually I will just ignore his messages altogether. Snecky says, I can't believe there's another Sneck in this community, and they wear a top hat, literally the same.
It's a photo of a photograph, because I took a photo of a photograph.
Yes, yes, exactly. Literally the same idea behind my brand, my PFP. Most of my emotes have top hats. I guess snakes and top hats just is classy. That's all. It's a classy idea. Moin to you, Curla. Good to see you, dude. Fruit Spy, thank you for the 19-monther. Back to sleep, but leaving this so the name drop freaks me out when I'm watching the VOD. Fruit Spy, I watched you sleep. You forgot to turn your webcam off. Hey, listen, that's why I got in the stream game. Just to watch you guys sleep. Way Winkle, thanks for the 4-monther. Don't worry, the seat is broken even without the chest rain. I hope Way Winkle's right, because so far I'm not happy with my RNG. Read my last message for some useful babysitting. Hey Dunk, there's an easy alchemic precursor on this daily. I got it with some dead worm on the snowy biome. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it shows up. I usually just let that shit happen organically. Like I don't ever seek it out. At a music festival, but made sure to get a yes vote in for your run tonight. Hell yeah, Peace Frog. Enjoy the music festival. What am I gonna do? We're just kind of roaming around right now. So we're going this way. Sage, I see you dropping off the 10K. Saging up some sweat. Who up firebugging their wands? Hopefully us. We'll find out momentarily. Oh, there was a concentrated mon over here. This could have been useful earlier. Oh well. You know what? We have an invis, so we might as well just scoop up a tiny bit of water. The whole invis becomes a water flask. We can get rid of this flask. We'll grab the concentrated mana. Moving on up in the world. And then go over here. Holy shit. Okay. Saw that one coming. Holy shit, we do have gold though. I didn't realize how much gold we collected. Collected a little bit. This is Frogger. Changed my name for friends to be. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Peace Frog. Frogger rebranded. So basically, you got in the you went in the hot tub section, got too wild, damaged your reputation, and had to rebrand. Chat, don't let anybody know that Frogger rebranded to Peace Frog. Keep it on the down low. He said, "Yup, yup." 80% of chests were just gold. Yeah, this is pretty bullshit, actually. Didn't realize how much gold I actually ended up with, though, till I looked at that. Dude, I'm so tired of walking back and forth. I'm just gonna lay this bomb here. I think we've seen everything we need to see in the zone. Moving on. So it's going to be All-Seeing Eye versus this wand here. I'll take all seeing eye, I guess. Oh wait, no, we were thinking of doing firebug stuff. That's gonna need this wand. We have not gotten to the first mountain yet, no. You know, I'm gonna take a ballsy move. I'm dropping the energy spheres. We currently do not have a projectile for shooting enemies. That could have been a big mistake potentially. This is looking. Oh no, we got stuff here. Worst case. Worst case. You know what I just realized? After all we just did, I did not grab a method to get out of the mountain besides tablet glitching through the wall. Fuck! Chat, that's your fault. Ooh, stronger hearts. Strong opener. I dig it. There's a return? Yeah, but how do I did see a chaotic poly, you're right. That was stupid. I should have grabbed it. I saw chaotic poly and I ignored it. Yeah, we could have made some unstable poly. We had all kinds of options. You know what? Since there is a return, that opens up the option of using the next mountain pretty easily. So that's probably what we'll go with. We are not going to tablet dig that crap. Homebringer statue to unstuck dig. Is that actually like a very viable method? I'm kind of scared. Hold up. Let me heal first. The wand tip may be too long. Here, we'll do that one too. Then let me grab this. Put up all these resources. A lot of resources. Here, for now, I'll just do that, I guess. Let's test this out. That you? That's my streamer voice. Oh yeah, well, how does a tablet dig work with this? Yo. What the fuck? What is that shit? That's some bullshit. That one didn't make any sense. Come on, you saw that one. Don't act like that was a skill issue. Don't even act like that one was bullshit. It literally just phased through the ground. I didn't even know that was possible. God Gamer moves. No, I have not clicked that link. That's gonna be some anime recap, something that happened literally 10 seconds ago. I know you guys too well. Well...
That Holly Mountain is so clean right now.
It is clean. I guess. Let's do this though. Try throwing rocks to glitch it into the wall or something? Is that what you're suggesting? Screw it, we're going. Has to fall down onto you? Yeah, I'm trying to get it to glitch into me. Problem is, most of the time it's not. I've never done it with rocks before, though. I have no idea how reliable that is. I guess with Homebringer, maybe there's something there. Maybe. Oh, you can't even Homebringer these. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. It's fine, it's fine. We have return. Like, as long as you have return, we still have access to a holy mountain. We just are going to be collapsing this one. But all we got to do... create a nice, clean path. What the hell? How did my tablet get all the way down here? Weird. Really phased through the ground.
Read me. Reposting still sucks on phone.
What'd you do, Narson? Are you pulling the I'm a dad, please read my message? I got 2 seconds to be here before the kids shit themselves. If you do reopen, I'll post a pic and chase text this proof out. Wait, what?
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what? I just woke up. I was working till 9:15 p.m. last night inside a store at 31+ degrees Celsius. Would you please reopen for me? No, Narson, the bed closed forever ago, Narson. I knew you were gonna pull some shit. Are you trying to promise sweaty pictures in return for a shop opening? What kind of degenerate streamer do you think I am? Post sweaty pics for shop reopen. No, the shop did not, the shop didn't just, because, Narson, you're probably thinking that because I was leaving the first mountain that it had just closed. It actually closed a long time ago because we did the chest rain. There's a double and a triple there. Oh, baby, a triple. But yeah, it closed a while ago. You didn't just miss it. You missed it by a mile. Peter said, did I miss the 1 mil? You did. Shamwa was sweating it up earlier, along with half the chat trying to steal his 1 mil deposit moment. Those pieces of shit. Doom, doom, doom. Can you hire someone to make video essays about your streams? I need something to form my opinion on before I watch you. What? Excuse me? Isn't that supposed to be after you've done something cancelable or some shit? That's whenever you get the video essays? And someone's like, look at this sweaty, degenerate fuck. That's when you know I fucked up already. The DunkOrSlam situation is crazy. Oh shit. Waiting for that thumbnail. That title and thumbnail should be a classy one. I still haven't decided on the event. Alright, so we have the return. Oh, I was too slow, man. Too slow. A Netflix spiel on DunkOrSlam stream would read, Bald man insults chat as they educate him on why he's wrong about various topics. One, two, three, boop. 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 Actually, let me think on that one a little bit. I mean, probably got to be the fire immunity, right? We grab this so we can teleport around much quicker. Yeah, I guess oil blood for the fire immunity for today's challenge would be the smart move. Let's play some more. For the event, get a cement and build a castle using digging tools to carve out the rooms. May drive us insane. Fire immunity and bugs. Well, let's build our wand at least. The order's gonna go. Yes. Three, boop. Okay. Ah, shit. Too slow. I think that's better.
Dunk, please. I've been hiding on the top shelf behind the Duke's mayonnaise pallet for the last 8 hours. They don't know I'm here, and the Costco overnight stalkers are trying to find where I am to give back my lost kids. I waited for the red light.
What the fuck? What am I listening to right now? Damn it. Oof. Oh. I really like that wand. How can this be improved with divide bys? Oh god, it depends on how complex the build is. Oh yeah, it can definitely be improved with divide bys. I'm not going to be the best for it, but I just know that with this add trigger and all these modifiers, a divide by placed before an add trigger can actually duplicate all of the modifiers inside of it. But as for where to position everything, that's going to be a little complicated. Hey, wait, hold on. Okay, so you add triggered the chain bolt. That may complicate things a little bit. You probably want to end up ad triggering on one of these digging bolts, then dividing that.
I fear the moist mob.
It's gonna definitely be a little bit crazy. But yeah, I'm not gonna be the best. This one's a you had a pretty cool build going though. You're looking pretty good. Also the moo, I forget the moo inside. Oh wait, you can't add trigger on a Greek letter, but a Greek letter. I think you may have to place that on the outside of the add trigger. I can't remember. It may just be doing nothing. What's up, Vex? How's it going, man? I can't remember if it just does nothing or if you are still getting the mana cost regardless. I forget. The Greek letters and add triggers tend to not work well together. They don't like each other. Thanks for the raid, Vex. Sorry, I'm in a little bit in the zone right now. We've been a little sloppy on the start, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Why would anyone ever use moo inside of an add trigger unless you don't know how to use add trigger? Then fair. Why would anyone ever use a moo inside of an add trigger? I mean, if it worked how you would expect it to work, which is like the other modifiers, it would actually be a good thing, right? Because you'd be getting all the modifiers again for no mana cost if it worked how you... Oh shit, if it worked how you would... You know, your instincts would tell you. Your Noita instincts would make you think. So I get the logic. That's not what I said. Oh, did I misread it? Why would anyone ever use moo when you have add trigger unless you don't know how to use add trigger? Then fair. Okay, there you go. Well, I mean, wouldn't you want the moo in the add trigger? Wouldn't that be the ultimate?
Snack, stop your mew hatting. Mew is a valid Greek letter.
Your, what do you call it? Oh, moo hating? Yeah, moo's not bad. I mean, it's just the problem is it's so damn expensive. He's saying like, Snack is saying because you can get all the modifiers for free and while the moo costs, but I'm saying naturally you would think you could get all the modifiers plus get them all again and then make them both free. That would be the ultimate, but sadly it just doesn't play out that way. Zeta deserves all the slander it gets though. Ow. Get away from me with all your fucking lava damage and crap. Luckily I was fire immune, otherwise that could have hurt pretty bad. Zeta is goated, and if you think it's bad, you need more hours in this game. On Zeta? What kind of Zeta builds this guy running? He's running some bullshit with Zeta. He's running some bullshit. Good morning, Ken. Zeta lovers also recommend Leggy Mutation as S tier. That's true. That is, I bet you that's fucking true. I bet you there is some stat on that shit. Gregory, yeah, Sneg Gregory, what are your thoughts on Leggy Mutation? I bet you he is gonna be, if anything, he may now be like backspacing. He's like, oh shit, I gotta have a different take now. I'm too predictable. He's jumping away from it. How do you crack your thighs? Excuse me now? What? Leggy is trash, true. What? Oh, Leggy. Wait, Lukey. Okay. No, Lukey's also trash. So you are having the predictable take. Never mind. Predictable. Ooh, this is a pretty good wand. Fuck, man. Another hearts. Looking good. Leggy's great if you hate moving reliably. Okay, fair enough. Lukey mutation is really good for grabbing great chest orbs. It's really good for grabbing great chest... Ooh, chainsaws. Why would it be good for grabbing great chest orbs? You mean like, I guess the very first time you cast it, but once you cast it once, you're like fucked. If you ever miscast in the wrong spot, you are like shit out of luck. Why are you muted? Oh, the chat was just spamming shit, like, nonsensically, just going nuts, and I had to mute them for our own sanity. There's that, this. Yeah, see, Tutor says chat was giga slurping. 6-time Lukey legs are so long, casting end of everything doesn't displace your character even 1 pixel. Okay, 6 times Lukey legs? Okay, now you're getting crazy. You're like those peeps that are like, it's actually a really good perk if you just have 7 billion HP and all this other stuff. I'm like, alright, well, I mean, sure. Sure. Now you're talking crazy. Yikes, I don't know why I have all these up here. One more time. Man, we're having to play this so slow. But we're moving. We are schmoving. It's trash except for this one in-game use, you're right. It's like permanent shield is great if you stack them like this. Permanent shield is amazing. Permanent shield's already pretty decent though, but yeah, this is a good example of how you can say, well, if you really want it to be useful, boom. Cosmetic shield. It can help. It can be useful. It's got its moments. Homebringer plus chainsaw build, please. Homebringer chainsaw. You want me just like slurping in enemies? Chainsawing them up. The mass murderer build. Just checking to see if we got anything good over here. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. This is gonna suck because that thing is gonna bleed lava everywhere. And that's the route I needed. Oh, come on. I'm out of there. Nope. Nope. There it is. Yep. Yeah, that is the bitrate killer right there. The shield setup. Murdering bitrates. I have stronger hearts, so finding any hearts right now is just doubled the value. I'm really checking everywhere. I want that value. Then, once we have good value, we can speed up the run a lot. Hello? There's a triple. Oh shit, you know what I just remembered? You know what comes out today? I think the second season to Kaiju number 8. We were talking about just the other day. Second season to Kaiju number 8 starts today, I think. That's a good anime right there. Some good shit.
I'm about to pass out. Gonna go to bed. Have a good stream. Done.
Thanks for hanging with us there, your friend Lucas. Thank you, thank you. A fresh bag of cashews. Always a fresh bag. Ooh. Ah, yes, when they introduce the power of friendship and become basic bitches. Wait, what? In Kaiju number 8? The power of friendship. Kaiju number 8 is like boomer shonen. What? Two more days? Oh, is it not for another couple days? I thought it was today. I thought it was today. Same people calling it boomer shonen are like, I love that anime where the guy dies and gets reincarnated into another world, and he's actually super powerful. It's like, oh, the one of 7 billion animes. I like it when he gets reincarnated into a vending machine. That one really struck a chord in me. Struck some emotion. I too can identify as being reincarnated as a vending machine. Because I don't move at all. I got a chance for a heart here. Ironman said true. I'll vouch it. Are these your opinions? Or what my opinion? Huh? Dunk is our vending machine. He gives out content. I remember one of the Keck W videos about the new world record. About the new world that had me crying. Wait, what now? Do what? Easy. Oh, not easy. We don't need that. Kind of wanted that pheromone though. The game New World? Yeah, but the Keck W videos on New World? I'm out of the loop on this one. It's going over my head. Okay. That's interesting. So what we need to do, because we have the firebug swarm, and now we have homing. Possibilities are coming up. Night Snecky. Oh, I should have shot that guy. When you're fighting and shooting enemies like bees, do you look at the bees to aim well, or you look at the character to dodge better? I'm usually paying attention to my character. I tend to just shoot in the general direction of stuff, especially stuff like Triplicate Bolt. You gotta remember that the game has stuff like spread. So even if you were staring and placing your cursor in the perfect spot always, there's still variation in your shots. So I kind of just throw damage in the general direction of enemies, and I just watch my character. Any moment now. Thank you, thank you. I'm fire immune. Oh, man.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there is a swapper over there. Oh, this is perfect. Concentrated mana. What's happening? They're throwing down right now. John Miss, thank you for the 5-monther. Tito asks, what is the best part of our body to crack? I say the neck. Honestly, I try to refrain from cracking anything. I don't know what the hell you guys are cracking. Something about cracking thighs earlier I saw in the chat. I don't know what the hell's going on, but... I guess your knuckles. A cold one? Can you eat fire when you're fire immune? So you should be able to... I believe you should drink... You can drink lava. I believe you can eat fire. I'm trying to remember, because iron stomach also affects stuff too, but I think whenever it comes to the eating of lava, I think you need the fire immunity more than the iron stomach. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that guy right there is dead. We pour that concentrated mana onto him. Oh, come on. Alright, he's gone. KegW video example with Dota. Hey, is that just like one where they're like making some jokes and then they just plug the original like laughing and from the original KegW dude? It's kind of like that one with the movie with Hitler in it or whatever, right? Where he's explaining, they're explaining some shit in fucking German and then people put their own subtitles. You gotta know what I'm talking about, right? They're saying words. I don't know what the original is. Well, yeah, you just looked like you didn't know what the KegW video was. I mean, the context of it was just kind of like random. It was like somebody just randomly goes, I miss something about the KegW videos from like the New World or some shit. And it, I guess in the context it didn't make any sense. But I guess it was just a random thought that like popped in somebody's head. Yes, the bunker. There you go. Vanya knows what I'm talking about. His name is Ricidus. New World is a game, by the way. Yeah, I know what New World is, but I don't know. It just seems so random. It was such a random thought. Is New World still even online? Are the servers still online? I can't remember the last time I heard somebody even bring up New World besides you guys just now bringing up something about KegW videos about it. Oh, look at this. Robot guy. See if I can... Oh, if I throw concentrated mana in there, the steel's gonna melt and he's gonna fall on top of me. Huh. That's a tricky one. It's online, yes, and updated. They just had a new update recently. Really? I hadn't heard anybody talking about it. Let's see. Steam charts. Oops. Steam. I can type Steam charts New World. How is it doing? You know, it's fighting the good fight. It's doing its best. 7,144. Little rough. But let's check Noita. We got to step it up, you guys. You lazy pieces of shit. You got to get on that Noita grind. But New World is an MMO? Still, I expect better out of Noita. Noita is the greatest single player game ever made. Ever. In the history of the land. Yep, see, there you go. There you go. New guy says, hold up, I have not logged on today. See? There you go. Thank you for doing your part. Wait, what was the other game? Somebody just said, but bro, I'm trying. Check Terraria. Okay, what's Terraria looking like? Steam charts. Terraria. Holy shit. Listen, I'm not going to hate on Terraria. I'm not trying to tear down another game to prop Noita up. But Noita should be at these numbers, man. Noita, these are meant to be Noita's numbers. Damn it. Wait, let me type in the one game that you guys always says is a dead game. You guys love to spam dead game. Dead game, these nuts. Dota 2, peak 24 hours, 573 players. Dead game, my ass. Back to the gameplay. Check the Horse Girl game. Oh shit, I don't even know how to spell the name though. Steam charts. Uma. I think if I just get close, it'll, yeah, it gives me a little autocorrect. What the hell happened at this time? All faith in humanity is lost. That's 500,000 very sad people. Dota 2 players? Hell no, man. Loving life. Terraria's gear progression treadmill has more mainstream appeal than Noita's near true roguelike loop. That is true. That is true. There is no denying that Terraria is more for the casuals. It's a solid game, don't get me wrong. I like Terraria, but Noita will always be number one in my heart, damn it. Goddamn casuals. Ooh, I was trying to grab this before that dude did. This... I'll drop my swapper thing for a moment. Oh! Holy shit! The fuck just happened? I need to chill for a moment. Tmod loader has 33.6k as well, so that's 62.6k for Terraria. Tmod loader. Is that not done through Steam?
I have watched something like 40 hours of YouTube videos now. Love the content.
Oh, thank you there. What was that? Antilus? Antilus, thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the YouTube vids. For the yappage. Oh, it has literally a separate one from Terraria. Really? Shit. But when you play through Tmod Loader, it registers as playing Terraria as well, if, as far as I know. Oh. Oh, now I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. I watched Power Words yesterday. It was top entertaining. Thank you there. Is that Kuka? Kuka. All right, we're gonna have to do some quick building. This should be interesting. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did you know Noita devs are big fans of anime Overlord? I know this because of the tablet name Tabula. Smaragdina is the same name as in the show. I had no idea. It's the first time hearing this. Unless it's just a coincidence. Could it be, chat? Okay, just deleted my health bar. No big deal. Nothing to see here. It's a real thing, actually. Oh, not memeing. It's for real. For real, for real. I do want that. I can't remember what that other one had. I think it just had bombs. Health is way too low for comfort. Always cast Black Hole Wand. That's why people were speaking highly of today's run. That's gotta be why. Well, that is very interesting because what it means is we can... Hold up. Let me real quickly get everything organized. So now we don't need to do that back and forth editing like we were doing. We're gonna straight up drop this shit onto the ground. There's homing there. Rocks go down, this go down. Probably there. That up for now. So this wand has an always cast black hole. Grab this, put the speed up on it, grab the heal. Some digging there. Gonna go ahead and piss off the gods. I should have prepared the statue. What was I doing? Whoops. Kind of forgot. There we go. Gundwill. Thank you for the 2-monther. Just fought the Forgotten boss the first time. Rapid fire wands are not a good idea. Thanks for the content. 100 hours game time coming up. Yeah, so the Forgotten boss, I actually hadn't died to him for, I don't know, the first year or two that I was in the game. Never had died to him. And then during one of my event streams, I did try to use a kind of like a rapid fire wand on him and got my ass lit up. And the Forgotten boss is actually one of the few bosses in the entire game that its damage kind of is infinite. It can scale, meaning if you fire off the wrong wand type against him, can actually hit for just about like any damage type. The damage will scale forever. And I found that out too the hard way. So hopefully you didn't lose too good of a god run. Hopefully it wasn't too bad of a death. Appreciate the 2 months of support. Meanly says, why does everybody have those red diamonds? There was a 1 million deposit today that happened. It was Shamwo did a 1 million deposit. He even mentioned it in the Discord as it was coming up. Let me see. He had posted. Yeah, he had posted this in the Discord to let people know that it was coming up, and then it happened earlier today. They did a 1 million sweat drop off. Mingling's like, no, don't worry. A lot of people did grab it, so you know, you can always trade somebody, and just remember that once, you know, maybe you don't have to trade today, but once an easier trade system is in place, it'll be easier to acquire this kind of stuff from people. Because you can just find somebody who's willing to trade it without having to, like, you know, message and chat and all that kind of crap. Because I know right now it is currently a pain. Kill that guy. I usually don't like to waste the heal and then check in this area, but I figure since we have so much HP, I should check the zone. I was sleeping. It's the weekend, damn it. I know. Shamwo tried to time it at a good time for everybody, but the reality is my stream schedule is pretty shit, so some people are going to get screwed no matter what. I do need to drink some mana. Good call. Get that mana burst. Shred some enemies. Shred some bad guys. There's another heart. People weren't joking on today's daily, having some serious flavors, some resources.
Oh, great, another 1 mil cosmetic missed because it is available for 10 seconds for Americans only. The funny thing is I would get it if it wouldn't be a weekend.
It wasn't, it was a long time. It was supposed to be 15 minutes, but you know me. I got to yapping and... Sorry. I had to set my alarm. Only 3 hours of sleep today. This stream is unhealthy. I'm sorry. You'll get some sleep. Right now, we're just in power up mode. This is a perfect time to get some rest. I mean, you can hibernate while I am powering up. It's going to be a little bit. We're going for 34 orbs today. It's kind of an unusual run. In fact, this run is a little bit impossible to do unless you have to use some kind of like outside stuff. So we'll talk about that when we get there. But yes, there will be a greater chest orb. Likely I'll be hunting out 3 of them today, I think is what I'm going to do, which will allow us to get to 34 orbs without going to New Game Plus.
It really should be a whole stream thing. Crazy artificial scarcity smash.
Don't be smudge, Red Kelly. Don't be smudge. Be smappy. Is that an option? What's the plan for a greater treasure chest, hook bolt, and pixel teleporter, or just eyeballing it? We're gonna do the X and Y coordinate mod. Keeping it simple, so that we can see our X and Y coordinates. But, well, that's likely what I'll do. Jumper created a PDF, which we were reading through earlier, how we have the option to do a build where we could literally count out the pixels and all that kind of stuff so that we could know our exact X and Y location without using a mod. But I'm like, are we going to do that today? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what we can do for the future. Just know that the 1 mil system it's got its rough spots. That's why DunkBot 2.0 should solve everything, right?
Power up is the best part of the run. It's usually the most dangerous and is fun to watch.
Yeah.
Only thing that beats it is when you lose a run after several hours to poly or something.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I do agree. I think we've gathered enough resources. I don't know if I missed anything in there. I may have, but I don't want to waste too much of my HP. We don't need most of this stuff. Oh, Kuba's cursing, so TTS not even reading him because he's going insane. 1 mil without Gambit takes a lot of time to get. You could, for once, skip being an asshole and leave the commands available during the entire stream. The main problem with things like this is you. We need to get rid of you. But what the hell? Did I just get... Was that a threat? Oh, shit. Why are you so violent, man? Plasma for the Alchemist. If anything, I was thinking even Plasma for the Bridge Boss, because we do have homing. If you consider that. I was wanting to use this fucking Firebug Swarm, but we're just not getting any damage modifiers besides the linear arc. Let's try it without any damage modifiers, see if we're happy with it at all. I don't think we will be. So that can stay. They move too weird with the linear. Let's just see without it if we shoot this at people. Go, bugs, go. The graphic was kind of weird looking. I have fire immunity, so that's why it's kind of worth to try to force this build to happen. I don't exactly know what's going on with that graphic at the end. They were really exploding. See, this is the problem. This is why you need some kind of damage modifier. So basically, if an enemy is resistant or immune to fire, they just take nothing. But if we can add like a damage field onto these flies, we'll be in good shape. So this is another guy that doesn't give a shit about fire. Oh hey, we got a puzzle.
Sounds are muted because of you. Shop has 5 copies of cosmetics because of you.
What?
1 mil cosmetics are available for 10 seconds because of you. There is only yapping on the stream because of you. Do you see the problem now?
I don't see the problem. I don't understand the correlation. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to put the linear arc on there, even with the awkward movement, and to see if we're at least happier with the results. Wait, what the... Water trail. Get 'em, boys. You should do a run where within each wand the spells need to be in alphabetical order. Oh my god. Yikes. Alright, let's try that out. Dude. Dude. Fuck off. Wait, what? Is he alive? Where'd he go? Alright. I guess he died at the same moment the black hole went over him. It looked like the black hole like deleted him. See, the bugs are missing just a little bit of flavor to them. A little something. Got him. So what I'll do is I'll head over here. Oh! Bugs actually... Oh, shit. I actually did a bad job there. We'll be back for you, worm. We'll be back for you. Plasma would be kind of insane. To just shove them into the wall. Here we are. We'll take the permanent shield. Use plasma orbit, you coward. I mean, the fly's home back to me, so... yeah. Is it ever worth it to go to the gold area early in a run? Yeah, it's really up to you when you want to go. Like, for example, like right now, if I was having to use lots of rerolls because maybe my perks weren't very good, then I'd be burning through gold so fast. And in that case, we probably would want an early gold room. But today, that hasn't been the case. We've been getting some pretty nice perks. Let me go check the free spell room. Maybe that'll have something to bail us out, because I'm very sad right now. Try explosive projectile modifier. Wait, was there was an explosive projectile modifier? I didn't see one. Are you crazy? It's a great room today? Really? Let's see. If you get one, oh. Oh, shit. Interesting. Decisions. I mean, most likely we don't need these anyways, but divide by 10. Pretty interesting. Duplicate, we'll leave that down. We actually don't need it because we have infinite black holes. Bloodlust, infestation, quad. Bloodlust flies. I'm pretty sure those would murder me. See, when they fly back at me, those would just kill me. Screw the flies. Yeah, I'm trying to make the flies work. They need to... They just need more flavor to them. They're good with freeze, like the freeze modifier, but really isn't a ton going on for them. These damn flies. You have to outrun them. You just shoot them out and you're running the whole time. How rare is the firefly spell? I've never seen it. You're talking about the swarm, the firebug that I'm using, or specifically you're talking about wait, where is the friendly fly? Like these in general, all of these are decently rare, and they're decently rare for not even being that good of spells. They work really good for the with the freeze modifier, because they freeze melee, so they'll insta kill a ton of enemies, but really just not worth it. Divide by 10 flies. I mean, we can do that. It's just... Oh, wait, not on that wand. Divide by 10 flies. My children. As they all just go to their suicide into the water. Jumping into the water. Okay, so far the flies are just breaking my heart, honestly. It has been quite sad, but we're not going to give up on them yet. We're just going to see if we can get something else to work with them. A little something else. Okay, come on, wand. Work with me here. I put up the speed up, damn it. Yeah, just make sure the shop wasn't on this side. They're doing their best. Not good enough. Trigger bloodlust chainsaws. That is true. We could put the bloodlust on there. It would pump quite a bit more. Speed up, where are you? We have not grabbed... Actually, wait, what the fuck? There he is. There he is. Okay, I shouldn't be doing all this. Just ate the healer, man. There's a heart. He did drop a heart. This guy's shooting out dangerous stuff, I think. I could have swore I heard like what sounded like crystals being shot off. And I'm afraid to accidentally step on like a whole thing of like mines. No, they were just saw blades. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There's a healer chilling. Trigger on the flies would make it safe for your bloodlust, for your payload, no. If I did an add trigger on the flies and then had them trigger off something else, is that what you're saying? If I put the bloodlust and then the flies, yeah, they're gonna hurt me. But if I put an add trigger on the flies and then something else in the payload, but I don't have an add trigger. Genius idea, won't take long. Make a water mist wisp that surrounds you at all times so the bugs die if they fly into you. Just I have to be swimming at all times though. It's a major downfall there. Oops, I shot right through the hourglass, so that thing's gonna fall apart. Yeah, we found the coup in the first biome and we did chest rain, but we got scammed on our chest rain. That doesn't mean you guys will get scammed too, because you got to remember that the chests will vary a lot in the content they drop. So I got unlucky with my chest rain. That won't necessarily be the case for everyone. Oh, I'm gonna go repair my wand as well. I just remembered that I have it. Oh shit. Okay. Broken wand going in. Oh, it's a non-shuffle. It is garbage. Wait, we're not at Big Steve, right? We still have a small Steve, yeah. Oh, that's huge. Yes, it's a little baby Steve. Fine with me. Guess we'll take the all-seeing eye. Would drill work as a trigger for the flies in a way, or am I overthinking it? Would drill work as a trigger? I mean, I'd have to have an add trigger because the flies themselves don't fire off stuff on their own. You'd have to trigger the flies themselves. So if you did add trigger onto the flies and then bloodlust drilling, then yeah, something like that would be fine. There's a spark bolt trigger in the meditation cube room. Oh, there was? Well, shit. I have an add mana here. Really didn't do anything in the Hisi base. What's the difference between daily run and a normal run? Really isn't a ton of differences, especially in my case. There really won't be a lot of differences. The main thing is that everybody else experiences the same seed. So like if I'm playing on this daily and you load up the daily, you should have the same seed. So this can give us like a way for the community to kind of unite and say like, hey, today's daily has this or has that. Also, unlocks can be affected a little bit. Some of that stuff can make a big impact on your run. If you are a newer player, you may not have all the unlocks, but unlocks are kind of, in general, in Noita, usually like a smaller detail. But you know how Noita is when it comes to small details. Small details can sometimes be life or death in a game like Noita. Okay, game. Okay, game. Orbiting arc plus damage for flies. I don't know how the... Let me see. Let me put that arc on there. On those flies. They move funky, but they still find a way back to you. Would be quite the risk. Don't worry, I bet you the jungle will have a damage modifier that we can do something with the flies. It's usually a pretty decent place for finding creative stuff. 11 capacity, well at the very least this is our new wand. It's 11 capacity non-shuffle, and we have an add mana, so that means problem solved for the spamming issues. Drop, 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 drop. Probably dropped. Chainsaw, double, add mana, this, oops. This, 1, 2, 3, or 4. There's that. So now our goal is mainly focus on finding a damage modifier to go with Infestation or the Firebug Swarm. Either one I'd be happy, but Infestation I feel like it's unlikely. Also, probably need to heal at some point. Read Tom. Let's see. Give me 1 second. When should you go for the tower wands? When you feel confident enough going through that zone to get to it. I mean, I guess I could right now if I was wanting to pay attention real closely. It's literally up to you. Because the zone getting down there isn't that bad. I mean, I guess if I went through it really sloppily, I could get myself killed. But for the most part, it's just enemies like this. Like these guys right here. So they aren't too big of a deal. What was Tom? Have you played any of the Spelunky games? Yes, yes, I've actually beaten both of them, but just the base game. I haven't done any of like the extreme extra stuff. Like I never did any of the Cosmic Ocean. All the Giga Chad Spelunky players do that kind of stuff. I haven't. Quantum Split could be kind of cool with the bugs, but they won't get the modifiers. Would the speed up make the timer go further before triggering, giving you more range? It's like so minimal with something like this speed up. You will get, I think, like a hair further, but you got to remember that the spark bolt travels pretty damn fast naturally. So something like a speed up, there's like a maximum speed that projectiles can travel at. And if I remember correctly, spark bolt's pretty damn close to its maximum speed. It can be improved a little bit, but not much. Hollow egg trick, make bloodlust flies not return to you. Yeah, we could hollow egg trick. That is true. The issue is that the fear of the bloodlust will still be there, but they shouldn't home back to me. So if they run over me, it'd be out of pure coincidence. Oh my god, that worm just came hauling ass. Did you see that? Watch this worm. What the hell? Should we get a broken spell repaired? For the end of everything? Yeah, well, at some point. I'm not too worried about it, but we'll probably just break into that room. Will you do all bosses? I doubt we'll go through all the bosses today, because we are focused on something that's a lot more of a pain in the ass, which is 34 orbs. That one is gonna take a bit. Let me try the egg stuff. I mean, it is an option. I'm not going to divide by the eggs, that's for sure. That would be death. Or divide by the bloodlust on the egg setup. Okay, so I need to go grab that egg. Where was it? It was right over here, yeah. Which one was it? Oh, god damn it. I put up all my damage. There it was. So the tech that Ionic's talking about is you can actually use some funky stuff with the eggs, and there's all kinds of tech that you can do with them. Now, with that said, it's not really necessary tech. So if you're a new guy, don't think you gotta be like, oh, I gotta memorize this shit if I ever want to beat the game. It's more of like really goofy stuff that if you would like to, you can kind of abuse. And the idea is simple though. It's that, like, the eggs, so normally the eggs, think of them like a trigger. So if you put something like the flies in it and you throw them, the egg cracks and the flies come out. Nothing super advanced, right? But the eggs are funky, and that is that the eggs only fire off their payload whenever when the egg cracks. So if you just, like, cast the egg directly on the ground, this egg, even though it's sitting there, it hasn't fired off the payload. So you can actually pick this egg up, and it's now up here in your inventory. So if I grabs out of my inventory, throw it, or if I even, let me see, if I just I don't have to, I can throw it like this. These are all options. But the issue that we're having with our creativity right now, trying to make these flies be something cool, is that the flies, yes, we could add Bloodlust. Bloodlust, a projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it also is able to hurt the player. So these flies, when they come back to me, they would be carrying this huge damage. They would run into me and they would just pump me with damage, and that's a bad thing. We don't want that. So if with these eggs, if you notice, I showed you two techniques for throwing this egg. One was like this, and the other was oh my god, hold up. And the other was dragging it out of my inventory like this and dropping it. Whenever you drag it out of your inventory, it's weird. It's like the game loses track of who cast it, so it doesn't know who owns the flies. So in this scenario, the flies are like, oh, that's my owner. They fly back to me. But when I drag it out of here, they kind of just go to wherever. They don't really home back to the player. So what Ionix is suggesting is that we put the Bloodlust on the flies, which means they can pretty much insta-kill me if they want to, but do it with the dragging out of my inventory technique, and do that for every time I want to fire it, so that I can try to kill stuff. It is definitely a little yikes. And if the eggs ever accidentally crack on the ground, which can happen, they're just gonna massacre me. Could you also kick it? Yes, it's still gonna know I'm the owner in that scenario, though. It needs to specifically be drug out of your item inventory and thrown this way for it to lose ownership. Can you unmute us so we can Bahi when you die? I'm not going to die. Chat is trying to kill you. This is probably true. Please don't. We have one egg. How about that? We try this one egg out. Egg is it's a dangerous egg right there. Egg. Quad. Actually, it's supposed to be this quad. That's this 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go find an enemy. And hopefully we don't die in the process. Alright, so we gotta be able to zoom. No, we don't want to fight lame enemies with our egg. And remember, it has to be drug out our inventory so that the bloodlust bees don't come back for us. I mean, honestly, there could be some obscure tech where it's like, oh, the bees actually don't, the bloodlust doesn't hurt the player. That's possible. I mean, it's such a... Alright, looks like we have, I wasn't even paying attention. We're literally dancing on Draft of Midas. Somebody talked about running into it on today's daily, but that's... What the shit? There you go. We got some in our flask. I don't know what the hell was going on right there. Yeah, so we got some in a flask. I'll discuss that in a moment what this is. This is actually pretty rare. I mean, it's rare-ish. I feel like the last time we saw it was probably about 200 hours ago. Which isn't, like, insanely rare, but then again, maybe I've just been getting lucky lately. I feel like I've gone, like, 500 hours plus without seeing it. Just a lucky daily run, I guess. Where is a cool enemy to throw this at? Oh, you know who we could throw this at? You know who we could try this on? Well, that was disappointing. The bloodlust barely pumped. What was that? Can they only hit once? Oh, they may only have it where they're allowed to hit an enemy. No? Well, yeah, because damage field is normally how I do damage with them. Damage field may be eligible to hit multiple times, well, maybe bloodlust can only hit once. Which would mean that maybe it's not as scary for us to use? You think he was moving too fast? It is possible as well. Can you put the spitter timer after the spark bolt timer to get extra range? Yeah, you could. You could. Well, in this case, you'd have to do like that. So your spark timer shoots off a spitter timer. I guess we can put something more noticeable. That way you can see it actually fire off. See, it gets a little bit... You can see it's firing off over there instead of firing off here. Does work. With orbit plus linear, they're very slow to return. After seeing Steve only getting hit by him once, I'm like, surely it wouldn't be that bad, yeah? No. This game looks neat. This is my favorite single player game of all time. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Where's the orbit? I left it back. Let me go grab it so chat doesn't freak out. Reed Larander, he says they have the piercing attribute, but do not do it without the egg. They have the piercing attribute. Do not do it. So why didn't it pierce into Big Steve? Why was it on Big Steve? It seemed like it just hit him once. Was it really because he was moving? It was really weird. Definitely pretty funky. Flies are pretty bad against moving enemies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it is one of those pierce versus penetrate weird, obscure mechanics. Increased lifetime. Interesting. I think we do need that increased lifetime for our cessation stuff today. Oh wait, actually, we have a spot already. They didn't have homing. The ones on Big Steve, yeah, they did. I had homing on them. I thought I did. Guess I messed something up. Where the hell? God damn it. There's another bloodlust. Oh boy. Oh boy. How the hell did I look at that wand, walk 2 feet away from it, and then now the wand has just vanished out of my sight? Never to be seen again. It wasn't this one, was it? Oh, it was this one. I guess it looks similar to that other wand, so I thought I was just looking at the same wand. They are different. Increased lifetime. Like I said, I think we'll need that later. Bot muted. I'll unmute for now, but I'll see if you guys are going to behave yourselves and not be a pain in the ass. I'll put the increased lifetime here. Yeah, put on the black hole. Yeah, good call. Chat. Chat. Which part of behave did you not understand? Don't announce it. Was that the mistake? I need that. Chat, the fuck? I think their chat's trying to get muted again is what's happening. What do you think? Linear orbit, bloodlust, homing, firebug.
Punch!
Kurgalo says stop. Why are you throwing? Okay.
It's time to stop. It's time
They
to
seem
stop.
to find their way back pretty quickly.
No more.
Slithering? Man, you are really grasping for something, aren't you? Well? Maybe. Is slithering the answer? Could work? Yeah, slithering seems to make such a drastic difference. First ever use for slithering. Slithering can work on black holes. It does make them travel a little bit faster. It's just it kind of is annoying because they leave this little funky path. But slithering does speed up a projectile, so you get a further black hole shot. Oh shit, what the? I forgot to put the slithering back on there. Oh Jesus. Thank God I was near water. They're firebugs, so if you're in water, they can't get to you. Oh shit. They're a little scary. Why is that bug not dying? Test it out on some bad guys. He did get shredded by those bugs. How terrible they are. What? What is this? They're so bad. They feel so dangerous. This is definitely worth losing the bet streak. It's slower than literally any other build you can do. I know, that's what sucks though. I'm trying to make a cool build, but that's a problem. Like anytime you try to get out and get frisky with your build, it just is never worth it. Like, oh, you've built garbage. You've built literal trash. Wow. Teleport homing could fix it a bit, potentially. I feel like it's really just not worth it. Ducks? Oh, I mean, those are always worth it. Can't we just run some ducks and be happy, Chad? Ducks are what people want the bugs to be, I think. You know?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We're sick and tired of seeing those ducks. Alright, how about this? Actually, what does that look like? What the fuck?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I know I'm breaking Ionic's heart right now. It's just they're just so trash. Orange says I can accept this. I don't think we have the right damage type. Yeah. We'd have to switch back to our saw blades to be able to deal with these guys. Necrobite, thank you for the 16-monther and the Dronchening in Sweat. Appreciate the kindness. And also Vonarog for the Prime 14-monther. Thank you, Vana. Appreciate you. That was one we looked at earlier. Oh. Deleted. Dunk becoming a boring meta gamer, no fun allowed. I'm trying to come up with something, it's just... Game's not giving us shit, man. How's the progress going? It's going okay. We came across some Draftamitis, as you can see, which is kind of exciting. Dude, it's just everywhere in today's jungle. It is everywhere. So we may do something fun with that. Like Viala was saying, she was wanting to see a fungal shift, so I'm like thinking that's probably what we're gonna do. See if we can get lucky. Staying up all night to get lucky with fungal shifts. Pretty sure that's how the song goes. Oh, come on. I could use a Sea of Mimikyu for it, yeah. We can definitely Mimikyu it. Yep. Rip Daft Punk. Ow. Another ad mana though. That's kind of sick. Kind of nice. I should probably swap my Telly wand at some point. The E-Bug's busting out the lyrics. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get funky. Yeah, we're up all night to get shifty. Now we got a fungal shift with that beat in our head. We gotta do it. I'm feeling lucky. One moment. We might as well just clean up our build. This build is... we're just doing silliness. All silliness. Don't you go hating on ad mana, you animals. You goddamn animals. All of you. Wait, what? Oh, there they are. Shop, yeah, in just a moment. Wait, Chase, let me cook one last time. We use stationary fly tech and use the plasma orbit. The problem is they aren't really... oh, well, they're a little bit stationary. The problem is they're gonna shred each other, aren't they? I guess one fly would remain.
Do it.
Nope. OSB nonstop? Or are you talking OSB?
Do it.
Omega Saw Blade? Oh my god. We haven't even seen an Omega Saw Blade this game. What the hell are you yapping about? Does speed up work on flies? I believe when they're traveling around, I think they do get a speed up when they move quicker. We're never getting to 34 orbs at this rate. That's true. We gotta pick up the pacing.
Do it.
I don't even remember where that that one thing was. Are you halving your DPS wrapping? I mean, the wrapping was because I can switch out listen, I've switched out my build like 15 times. I don't want it to be like, oh, unwrap, rewrap the build, unwrap it again, rewrap the build. Come on now. It's better just to leave it wrapped, and then whenever I swap stuff out, it's fine. Yo, add. Hey, what is this emote you're saying to be added? What? It would never get used, Joffy. Never. I appreciate the lurkage, my dude.
Spin, spin, spin the peen, spin the peen. Re-spinning. Spin, spin.
Wisdom Dota, have you lost your mind? This.
Spin.
Joffy yapping about.
Spin. Spin.
Spin. Oh yeah, I didn't put the black hole or the whatever you call it on. Oh.
I'm touching myself.
Decelerate the flies?
Do it.
Flies are too slow already. Yeah, that is true. It's so hard to work around those damn flies. You guys in there spamming about. Fuck it, we'll just grab Iron Stomach. I don't really have any specific plans. We just gotta start pushing forward, and I gotta do a shop now because we're already on to the third shop, and I haven't really made any progress today. Those damn flies are holding us back from greatness. The flies were bait. Oh shit! Room sort of metal. Into here we go. Swap out this with that. There's a heal. Show Holy Bomb, please. There you go. Here's your holy bomb. I got your holy bomb right here. How about a cessation plus touch of something spell? You think it would be good? I mean, kind of. Yeah, as long as they're firing off at the same time, you would be pretty much fine. Alright, time for the third shop of the day while I'm brainstorming up how we're going to pick up the pace because we've been goofing around. We've been sciencing a lot today. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic is the snake top hat in reference to Snack Gregory, made by Purdy Mouth. Thank you, Purdy, for the great cosmetic. Read my 5K deposit. What were you yapping about? It's literally an emote ad. I have not... How the hell, McDog? I have not added an emote in like forever, and you guys still spam add this emote. Thank God I haven't added an emote, otherwise the chat would just be 90% add this emote messages, and I'd be tortured every day. Don't worry, there's still one more shop today. Do not worry if you were too slow to grab it. You got one shop remaining. Look at this fucking McDog. Who uses this? Is a good emote. Oh shit, everybody uses this one apparently. I mean, it's pretty solid. Add it? I can't. Because if I add this, I've told you guys many times, if I add this emote, it's going to open the floodgates to every person in the land linking add this emote for the next 7 years. I won't even get to play Noita anymore. I'll be a professional emote adder in your guys' eyes. Like, oh, I love his stream. It's where I link every emote, and for the entire stream, we watch him adding emotes. It's a great time. Alright, move that, move this.
Do it.
Add it off stream so nobody knows. Still too risky.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Be adding emotes forever. Add it and blame the mods that they added it. Give someone non-weeb 7TV edit perms and they will add it and not... it's a risky one. When did you add that? That's probably been there for like years. No adding emote links. Way too dank. Or way too D and K. Maybe they're way too dunk. Thank you for the primage. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and grab the phasing.
Spin.
What you do is you set a stable chatter to control the emotes. I nominate Woat. This is a terrible nomination. This is the worst nomination I've ever heard. Heals. Goes back to being a quad. We go double trigger, put that to that. Yeah, I like that. I do like that. Ducks, I guess we'll hold on to some ducks. Could be useful. Oh wow. So today's temple has the dense fog. So digging with black holes is going to be kind of meh. The reason I haven't done the fungal shift is I want to get more of the alchemic precursor and then try to fungal shift that first. Then we'll make our decisions on what to do from there. Actually useful, most enemies will be useless. Yeah, actually, that guy's attack flew kind of well, considering... Oh, shit! Let's see about this guy's attack. How's it do in the fog? Yeah, well, that guy's attack is pretty useless now. Whoa. Pull my telly all the way up there. This is why you grab phasing. Holy shit, what was that? I don't know if it was the shield, I don't know if it was phasing, but I could have easily gotten polymorphed there. Yikes. Maybe it was just my raw gaming skills. How was the 1 million drop? It got sweaty, and a lot of people in the chat have the new cosmetic. In fact, when people have been subbing today, I've been watching the bottom of the screen, and there's tons of people with the Shamwo's new cosmetic, the thorn fragment, looking fantastic, looking real nice. Look at them. Yep, there they are. Look at them. Does decelerate help in fog? Also read. Does it help in fog? What do you mean by that? It would just make it decelerate even more, if that's what you're saying. Damn, I want both of these. I want electric immunity. I want melee immunity. You'll never let your Luma go. The Luma is pretty sick. You did a fantastic job with it, so... I get it. Help with the black hole because it starts faster. So wait, you're saying... Oh, where the hell are you? Oh, I get you. Because at least... Because right now when I'm shooting the black holes, they're going the normal speed, they're slowing down. So at least give them a even quicker start since they're going to slow down anyways. You could be onto something, maybe there. It's kind of a very niche situation, but it could be. Oh, there we go. There's a Nala. That's pretty big, and there's a black hole straight up, which we may want that as well. Egg, I think you're out. I am sorry, Egg. Firebug Swarm. I'm going to hold on to that just in case there is some kind of dream build in the future that will all come together. I just haven't realized it yet. Oh, fuck. I don't have enough money for that one. I'm going to grab the melee immunity just because melee is more common. But electric would have been nice because it opens up more fun builds. Let me grab a little bit of gold real fast. We still got a lot of time, though, to collect all the orbs today. We got time. Unk, this is Tom from Texas Fitness. We want you to know you are forever banned from our facilities. We understand you take your workout seriously, but what you and your friends did in the showers had no cardiovascular value. I know you said you were working out each other's glutes, but we know that's a lie. What you did with the curl bar was disgusting, and our staff is still trying to scrub lubricant and bodily fluids off the ceiling. We have added a dunk alarm, don't return. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if this is this an original pasta or is this an old one that you guys just rebranded? I hadn't seen this one before. It's new to me, damn it. It's a great pasta. That's from your emails? What? Okay, we put this on our teleport wand, and then now teleport's in a really good place. I got a jungle today with 0 wands. That's super unlucky, Scrotus. What the fuck? That is quite unlucky. I'm gonna grab this. And then we're gonna start heading up. Let's put that there. Go faster. This is probably a case where I should have put that one wiggly path. This is a mod for Primordialis. Not quite. Come on, black holes. Speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Wait, where are we? There we go. There's a broken one there. Let's just do this, I guess. Spark timer, ball lightning. I guess we'll put homing ball lightning. And wait a second, what if we did divide bys on that shit? How insane. Did that do shit? We'll be happy with that? I don't know. Let's go test it out. I mean, I think it should work really well against the alchemists. I don't know about as a general one, but... Korazoth with the Prime 5-monther. Dunk, can you explain the origin of the bald thing? I'm just impressed at how everyone figured it out. Very convincing wig. I'm not bald, damn it! The hell are you talking about? It's not a wig, it's my hair. It's attached to my head. I grew this homegrown. A likely story. You guys and your obsession with balding. Okay. So I'm just gonna use this divide by on the ball lightning, see how this goes. Pretty good, I'd say. I hate these drops. The fuck, man. Those may be some of the worst Greek drops you could have gotten. What happened to the Alk? You missed it! He blew up! 1 second he was there, and then he wasn't.
He is drenched in sweat.
Oh fuck, we collapsed this mountain. I was like, what the hell? It's not working. I forgot we had to collapse it. So now our options are, we could go with this. We could go Omega. Do away with that version of our infinite black holes. Come on, burn through all those. Way more expensive. But it'll do for now, I guess. I own 2 houses and a Lambo. Thanks again for this gifted sub out to Tube Steak. Can you get the Omega to copy empty divide by 10 for tons of speed? Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's kind of genius.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait. It doesn't even really matter where you put it, right? Wait, it does matter apparently. If I put it at the end, how are we looking? No. Why am I putting on the increased lifetime and not the speed up? No. What if we put this at the very end? There we go. There we go. The lifetime may be a bit insane though. If we put it there, it won't get as much. Good work. Yeah, we should be hitting the speed cap with that one. Gotta be. Whoops. Okay. We haven't collected many orbs. We need to collect... So remember, we're in the main world. We haven't gone to New Game Plus, and we're not going to New Game Plus today. So what we're going to do is we need to collect all the orbs of the regular world, which is 31. And that can be kind of tricky to do sometimes. If you... Oh. If you aren't exactly beefy. So I'd say I'm not really beefy enough that I feel like I can grab every orb just sprinting around. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a parallel world and beef up a little bit more. After I kill this guy. DunkOrSlam, shut your damn mouth. We have to look up the thing with the pixel you have to put the chest on for another heart. Yes. Wait. For another heart? You mean for another orb, right? Yes.
Please give me.
I forget what the is it. I forget what the link is. What the command is for the link, I should say. Oh crap! Just went swimming in some lava. No big deal. Where did the bald thing come from? I think it's a Twitch culture thing. It's not like an our community thing. I think it's like Twitch culture where every streamer ever is bald.
I recognize the council has made a decision, but given that it's a stupid ass decision, I've elected to ignore it.
Isn't it to do with Asmon? I think that's something to do with like just old school streamers in general. Several of them maybe were balding/bald, which set the culture for everybody else. I don't know. I wouldn't be the guy to ask on that one. Clearly very hairful. Can't relate. It's okay to be bald, chat. It's okay. It's just got to be honest though. Hair or no hair. I have hair. That's all. I'll grab this one for a nice change of pace. And alright, we're gonna go over here. Bobo's got a bingo. Let's see. Chest hair doesn't count. I'm actually not a very hairy person. It's just on top of my head. Outside of that, I'm a hairless cat, okay. Earthquake. Yes, actually, that did happen. Good eye. Bobo builds minigun, builds one with the Greek letter, kills an enemy with tablet, and damaged by a spider. Bobo's got a bingo. Hook him up. Hook him up. There you go.
We're still going to watch. Even if you take the wig off, there's no need to be afraid of your baldness.
Grabbing the milk flask that's always up here because I do need an extra flask. One origin of it was an image of a retro game convention, and it was only middle-aged white guys with unfortunate hairlines, and someone pointed out bald, and from there it has become a thing to point out. There you go. There's apparently some history. There's some bald history for you. How does one play bingo? Yeah, all you gotta do is type !bingo, you get a bingo card, and you mark stuff as you see it happens. If you see a bingo occur though, like Bobo just got bingo, you have to clear your card, meaning you uncheck all the stuff, you go back to having just a fresh card again. So since Bobo just got it, it's starting fresh. Remember, there's always pheromone in this same spot up here. So I go over, I grab the milk flask, I empty it, I grab the pheromone into that empty milk flask. Then I go back to the very first Sky Island, and there will always be a potion here that is a mimic. So what you need to do is you need to pour pheromone onto the mimic so that it gets hearts on it. And once the hearts appear, you can then... okay, the water keeps washing it off. Oh, there it goes. Once you see the hearts on the mimic, that means that you can pick it up. So make sure you have an open inventory spot. Then we head back to the second Sky Island. These are easy to, in case you're curious, it's a little confusing if you've never watched the Sky Island stuff, but if you look at it from a general map view, they're pretty simple. They're just 4 islands in the sky. So we went down into the water here, and then I just go directly up. So I'm on this island. This is the island where we get the milk. Once you get the milk, we fly to island number 2, where we get the pheromone. Then we fly to island number 1, where we got the mimic. Then we fly back to island number 2 to do the quest. And the quest is going to give us Mimicium. And then we're going to use that Mimicium to go to the 3rd island and to get a chest, which gives you the touch of grass. Or, yeah, touch of grass. Then you fly back to this island, use the touch of grass here, which will give you the cessation spell, and then we'll have everything we need out of that. Yeah, we should have everything I need. I know, it's like a lot of information, but it's actually, you know, pretty easy to do. So here we go. This is part of the quest line. We have to then pour the mimic into these empty glasses, empty flasks, empty potions, whatever you want to call them. How many left do we have? We have 3 left. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Who was the first bald person in history?
I don't know my bald history, I don't know. This is why we need a bald history month. Pretty sure it's Dunk. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, so put this here, this doesn't even, this is not even necessary because the whole thing's a giant multicast. Alright, Sea of Mimicium. Whoops. Yikes. Sea of Mimicium, we cast it while we're over a little bit of ominous liquid. There's these little waves in the background. Cast it up here. Boom.
Video of 2019 is proof that he is rocking a massive comb-over right now. What are you discussing? By the way, I was the first second-generation balder at BlizzCon.
I think I get that reference. Who was that? Fucking Dunkleberry? Oh shit, that was an eye on the ground. Just beat the fuck out of me. We're almost all set up. Almost. Okay. Mimicium. Let's...
I don't like horizontal path.
Oh, chat. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, son of a... Alright. So what we need to do... We have this this flask that has alchemic precursor, blood, and worm blood. But remember, when you pour from a flask, it pours from all categories evenly. So I can just pour a little bit, and now I skimmed off the other liquids, and now it's purely alchemic precursor. So then from there, I can just bring out my precursor in the Mimicium. And now we have a full flask of alchemic precursor, which is pretty nice. And then from there, hold up, let me get everything in order. Then from there, we're heading over to the fungal caverns real quick. Bial asked for this like an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago. Finally getting around to it. We're going to eat some fungus. And while eating fungus, we have to eat over 180 seconds worth. I know, I'm consuming. We have to cross 180 seconds. Then we hold out our flask of alchemic precursor. And there is a 75% chance that it will affect... Oh... Shit. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is it did affect the shift. The bad news is it turned it all into vomit. But there's a reason I make the shifts that I make. Why do we even have this mimic flask? Get the hell out of here. There's a reason I make the shift that I make, because I tried to do the precursor, but I did not try to shift the... Wait, what the hell? Get out of here. I did not try to shift the original draft of Midas. Oh shit, what the fuck? It's actually kind of legit. I'll grab that in a bit. Haven't had to use my heals yet. Just been holding on to them, really. So this is the place that we had found a lot of precursor. And I just need to find one batch of it real fast. What is that over there? That's Flum. Oh, wait. Yep, there's some right here. Draft of Midas. Let's throw it up in the air. Catch it. Boom. Pretty genius, right? Pretty genius. Threw a couple pixels in the air. You have to catch one of them in your flask if you want it to be the only material in it. Normally I would just skim off the top layer, but you gotta remember that the one that was the majority is the one that you'll be the last one remaining, and that one was not majority draft of Midas. So got that. Then we shoot a black hole or two in this general direction, as I failed to do it 15,000 times. Mimicium with V? This is not good. Oh, fuck, man, I can't shoot to save my life. Gotta use like a linear arc or some crap on this. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Every projectile type, not material type. It's the Omega, I gotta swap them. Let me swap them real fast. Whoop. Please do not contaminate my flask. Here we go, filling up our draft of Midas. So now we got one more good shift in us, because we have not lost this one. In fact, watch this. If we throw our little draft of Midas in here, what's going to happen is it's going to contaminate all the Mimicium. It's going to start going everywhere. I was trying to get it to go everywhere, but apparently it's kind of failing. There we go. And the way draft of Midas works is anything it comes in contact with, it turns it to gold. Any of the solid materials it comes in contact with turns it over to gold. So it looks pretty cool. There's some fun shifts you can do with it, but since this is not our focus today, I probably won't sit around and do stuff too crazy with it. Though, whenever you're a new player, seeing this kind of stuff is like super magical. You're like, oh my god, this is insane. But this room isn't as crazy as you would think, because this situation is not as crazy as you think, because there's a room that actually has 250,000 gold. And so you can see I'm like, oh, running around collecting gold, but we're actually slowly, it's trickling in. It's fun to goof around with, but it's not anything that's like OP. Does it ever stop? Not really. No, it just goes like forever. As you can see, it's just gonna keep, it'll just keep eating up material as you. So basically, whenever it touches a solid material, it turns it to gold, and then it stops. So then you have to pick up that new gold, and then it will now have fresh material to hit, and it'll just keep hitting it over and over. But it's nice whenever you have it kind of cascading over like a waterfall. That's whenever it creates lots of gold just easily that you can grab. I I had precursor generate in the mines unseated when I was learning the game. Blew my mind. And first, you got your first. My first time I ever ran into it, I lost the run. I was like, oh my god, this is so OP. And then, like, you know, fucking 5 minutes later, it's like propane tank to the face, and it's like, oh shit. What's up, Cambarn? One of the reasons I enjoy watching your stream so much is your commitment to accessibility. For example, I can always count for you to not trigger my severe trichophobia. Wait, what is this? What's this phobia, chat? Define. An irrational fear of hair. God damn it. Chat, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Vialet said I knew it. She's like, she could sense the stupidity a mile away. Why was this a read me moment, by the way? Hey, you missed my important message. And the message was stupid as shit. God damn it. Okay, touch of grass. Oh, you don't lie. You could sense the stupidity. You had no idea what it meant. You had no clue. Has it been 5 minutes? Can we already shift again? Do you guys know? It's not a got 'em. Don't be proud of that shit. Yes, it's been 5 minutes. Okay, sweet. Thank you, test 60. So real quick, we're gonna zoom on over back to the fungal zone. Try this again. Our first shift was a failure. Surely shift number 2 will be nicer to us. Alright, hold out the Draftamitis. Shift number 2, baby!
Okay, so if there was a bald awareness month, which month specifically would it be?
Nice! It said worm blood, and I can see there is Draftamitis all over the place. So it means the category of worm blood has been shifted into Draftamitis, which means there's lots of extra mitis in my world.
He is drenched in sweat.
In fact, there's an enemy in this zone here that bleeds a category of worm blood. It's not a worm. I mean, obviously the worms also. This guy right here. This guy, whenever you hit him, this stuff right here is a category of worm blood. So if I hit him, all that stuff will just be lots of Draftamitis. Oh, hey, look, there's that one eye. You can pour teleportatium in. Yep, there you go. Lots of... So we have extra mitis in our world, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat. Thank you, Peanut Man, for the 2-monther. Thank you, thank you. Also, Smack and Cheese for the bits. Aqua for the bits as well. Red, appreciate the love. Hermal with the Prime 19-monther. Thank you all for the kindness. I can't even keep up. Can't even keep up with the support. How are you doing the shifts blind? We're just hoping. You just cross your... We already had a shift go bad. One of our shifts actually was a bad one, so there's no guarantees that it's going to be good. There is a spiral arc here, which is kind of nice. We may end up using it. Oh wait, why did I take that portal? I don't know. Was it just a random natural alchemic precursor? Because usually look up shifts for it. Okay, you're trolling. You are trolling. Might as well. I see what you did there. Don't be proud of that. We could run a note build. Wait, where are we? There we are. What's the shift? What's the chance you shift to Deathium? I don't think Deathium's in the natural fungal shifting pool. I can't remember. It maybe there's some of these ones that are like 0.00001%. I don't think that one was. I think it's just not in there. Touch of grass. Cast it on this little grass spot. We get the cessation spell, which apparently I'm filled on Bells right now. We don't need that. All right, so we have cessation. We got lots of good stuff now. What is Deathium? Deathium's a liquid that will insta-kill you if you touch it. Very rare material, though.
How are you doing 3 GTC orbs? Is it finally time you're using my thing?
No, I'm not planning to. That's what Larander was saying earlier. He's like, use the utility tool, and I was like, or the utility something. Yeah, utility tool. And I was like, thinking they meant like the utility box. I was like, how the hell do you use that? And then I found out they were linking your tool. I was like, why the hell did you name it the same shit? But I mean, I get what you were saying with it. But no, I don't plan to. But we'll see what happens. Can you check in Noita if greed shifts will work, or is it always random? Noita will tell you, but we are doing shifts with Draftamitis. For some reason, Draftamitis is not considered in the greed shifting, which it seems like it would be a very greedy thing. What is considered in the greed shifts is this material right here, which is the gold dust. If you try to do a shift with this material, yes, that you have to get lucky with a greed shift, which would be like a 1 in 1,000 chance or some crap. But Draftamitis is not affected by greed shifts. And, I mean, I guess we can get a little flavor of DunkTales. I hear you. I hear you. We're just collecting a little bit of gold. We don't need a ton. Just a flavor. Holy shit, that's loud. Woo! Everybody's awake. Woo!
Your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DunkTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Goo. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails, no DunkTales. Goo.
There you go. There's your flavor of DunkTales. Have we ever drowned in this? So I haven't. I don't think I have. Maybe I did in like the really early days, but I've heard it like a billion times from people in the chat. I just drowned in the gold room. It's because you got to be moving in here. If you'll notice that if I idle in a lot of spots, my O2. Well, let's see if I can hit. Yeah, that's actually doing a pretty good job right now. There are some sweet spots that if you stand in, your character will actually start to suffocate in all of the gold. For some reason right now, I feel like none of the spots are making me suffocate. It's actually doing a pretty good job. Yeah, it's being, well, just a little bit. You gotta be very careful on where you're standing, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I was hoping to show you a good example of suffocation. Oh, there it is right there. That's a bad spot. So some people are like, oh, I'm collecting gold, let me go to the bathroom. And they don't realize that because you're idling, there are these moments where the gold's pouring in so quickly your character can't breathe. And you eventually suffocate. So yeah, don't walk away just because your character's in the gold room. It's not like a free auto gold collector. You can die. I've seen it happen so many times. Like, people stop by the chat once a week to tell me somebody died in the gold room. It happens a lot. So be careful. Alright, so we're going to a parallel world. I currently have 5 orbs. I gotta remember, 5 are from the main world. Alright. Ooh, that was a bad direction. Woo! Death when AFK in Noita is a deserved death. It's a greedy death, that's for sure, when you're just like, oh, let me walk away and let it do all the hard work for me. Kaj has a clip. Wait, is that a clip of somebody drowning in the gold room? What? Listen, that's not drowning in the gold room. Very different. This was my first day playing, and they patched how this works. So that shows even as a first day new gamer, even I was noticing some imbalanced bullshittery going on in Noita.
Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself? Did I just kill myself?
The good old Burger.
Oh, let me out! Let me out! Switch guns! Switch guns!
That good old Burger King mic right there. This is the same headset, by the way. This mic is like low quality as fuck.
I'm dying! Let me out!
I can still remember this death because it was my first day.
Wow, your hair was soon lush back then.
Shut your
What
mouth.
happened?
I remember, it's so fun when like looking back to your early days, and I remember I found a projectile and I put a freeze charge on it, and I remember thinking, wow, this is a god combo. This right here is how you get a win in this game. And then I drowned myself in the...
Leaks became worse with time, sad face.
Shut your mouth. I thought this is how you actually get a win in this game. I have solved Noita. I'm a genius. And then I died 2 seconds later. And it's because in the early days, they actually made it where the freeze modifier gave off a ton of particles. And it was actually really annoying. This was just from a couple, like, this wasn't that much shooting. As you can see, it's an insane amount of snow and crap came off of it. So that it doesn't work this way anymore. You don't get you get a little bit, but nothing on this level. And but yeah, I remember thinking that, wow, I will never get a run as good as this one. When I died, I remember thinking it was a big deal. Just a little noob things, that's all. Surf in it with the 8-monther. Thank you, Dunk, for so many streams that that'd be impossible for me to watch. Wait. That it'd be impossible for me to watch it all. I'm having a really hard time with life recently, but your streams are always something I can rely on to hold my interest. I don't want to bring the mood down, but I relapsed last month after 5 years sober, and I've been extremely depressed. Being able to slap on a stream/VOD that I'm sure will be interesting is really helpful whilst I'm dealing with withdrawals. Thanks for everything. Aw, nothing but love there, Surf. Stay strong, my dude. Nothing but love. Look, chat's got some love for you in there. They got some sweat flowing. Stay strong, man. Just know that we're always here to nerd it up with you and distract you from some of the real shit in the world. Where am I? What's up, cat girl? Hi, Dunk. Just wanted to remind you that you knew the power word for free chest and still lost. Shut your
Died in a
mouth.
parallel world, but had a blast doing it. Pretty chill daily.
Yeah, today's daily has been a pretty chill one. I'm liking it. Author, did you go through the trouble of doing the chest to the altar?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Imagine following Drunk or Slammed and realizing the mistake once you're sober. What have I done? Do you realize what you've done? Heck no, I'm not a masochist. No, I'm not clicking your link there, West. I see you linking some emote stuff. You guys and your obsession with emotes. You have an emote addiction. Repulsion. If we're gonna do that, we need to put this onto, no, not that, this to here. That way when we shoot it, it can be, yeah, it's clean and organized. Don't need this anymore. Don't drown in the bone dust. Psh. Oh, there it is. 1005 HP. So what we're gonna need to do here is oh my god, that's some polymorphine. I'm gonna need to collect all the orbs. And the orbs are going to mirror the orbs in the main world. So if you know where an orb in the main world is, you can go to a parallel world and find it there. For the regular world, that's very easy to do. New game pluses, that can get a little tricky, depending on how new you are. We do not want to deal with... Oh my! Apparently there's a wand with a little bit of spiciness on it. Okay, I do not want the cursed orb underneath. Yep, good old surprise saw blades.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yep. Acceleration, we don't need it. Don't need any of that, I don't think. Nah. I'm checking the Holy Mountains while also collecting orbs. That's a pretty big one. Unlimited spells means we can finally swap over to a duck build. Bloodlust, you're probably getting swapped out. Let's check out the duck build. How we looking? I dig it with homing. Who doesn't love some ducks, man? Short telly, I'll take that over the long telly. And touch of grass is pointless. So 36 or 38 orb is really easy to do with parallel worlds. 36 is the true maximum orbs that you can ever get to. There's never been a way to discover going beyond that. Maybe one day somebody will make a discovery, but for now, we don't know of a way. But, I mean, don't worry, I'll walk you through the orb count stuff in a moment. Let me just get everything set up. Bad guy. Got him. Nonsense. Can you explain how the ducks work? What makes them good? Ducks on their own, they're really nothing complicated about them. I think it's one of those spells that is easy to underestimate. Like, I'll grab this really basic ass wand real fast. Get that off me. And we just toss this stuff away. And ducks, that's it. If we literally have only ducks, the downfall is that they don't really home or anything on their own. So you have to kind of throw them in the correct direction, because they don't do a good job at seeking out the enemies. So that's why I tend to like to have just some kind of homing, so that it will guide the ducks where they need to go. And then that's where the ducks start to really shine. Because the ducks have the ability to naturally pierce into stuff. Meaning that, like, when they hit them, they can hit them many times. So I'll just be shooting ducks at these guys. And, I mean, you can see them. I'm literally just shooting out homing ducks. And it just is tearing apart whoever I run into. So the ducks... Oops, I did not mean to throw my flask. I'll have to grab a backup one in just a bit. And just shoot out the ducks. One thing to keep in mind whenever you are using ducks, they have this little explosion they do at the end. So you see that right there? I took a little bit of damage because I do not have explosion immunity. So you gotta be cautious of stuff like that, because you can hurt yourself. But luckily ducks are one of the easier spells if you're paying attention, that even though they can do self damage, if you're watching them, you can easily avoid them. Just kind of stay away from them. And let me see, what else we got to point out about the ducks besides how badass they are. Oh, normally the ducks have a limited amount of charges. That's one of their big downfalls too. And the reason that I'm able to shoot them infinitely, you can either use a Greek letter, but in my case I have a unlimited spells perk. So it lets me just keep shooting the ducks. Oh, the ducks also they don't do like your traditional spells. Most spells in the game do projectile damage. Chainsaws are a rare spell. They do slice damage. And then ducks are doing projectile damage, explosion damage, and fire damage. They do 3 damage types in one projectile. That's part of what makes them seem so great. Because usually when they're running after enemies, some enemies you run into will have a resistance that you don't know about. And whenever that happens, you're like, oh, my projectiles suck. When it's like, well, your projectile damage is good. Just that enemy you're fighting is resistant to projectile damage. The ducks, because they're so diversified, usually one of the damage types will hurt them really bad. So you never really notice any flaws. You're like, oh, the ducks are just kicking ass. How's it going there, Andrew? What's the wand on the third slot? Wand on the third slot. This one here? It's just a black hole wand. It's the only reason I have like the divide bys and all that craziness is so that I could shoot it out, the black holes, as quick as possible. I really don't have a lot of speed up modifiers, but yeah, the black hole wand is a little bit meh. Point is, ducks are great. I would strongly recommend them if you have a way to make them infinite. They are a great build to just run around spamming out the ducks. Ducks are good. Yeah, I know. I still haven't done like anything really breaking down the damage types. Wait, where am I? There we go. So I just put the ducks on my main wand and I just kind of spam them. And you can see they're beating the shit out of that statue right there. Say hi to Big Steve. Alright, so Infestation probably getting retired. Copy Random probably as well. I'll grab that one. Projectile Eater, is that a problem today? I don't think so. And you'll see that they shine pretty much everywhere that they go. The ducks, again, because of their damage being multiple damage types, when you're running around and murdering stuff, just throw the ducks out there, let them do their job. They'll find a way to kill just about everything. The more you spam it, the more risk you run into some like explosion damage or something, so be careful. And just hope that you get explosion immunity, and then it makes them very safe to use. Oh, I just realized what I messed up. In the vault, which is this area right here, to the left of it, there's an orb. So I was having to grab that. Gotta avoid the cursed orb unless I want to deal with the HP and the curse stuff, but no problem. Oh no, am I? Oh, yeah, I'm melee immune, right? Pretty sure I was melee immune. You know what I just realized? I need to grab that one freeze. Because of my current situation, I do not have a way to freeze lava. Damn it, where was that freeze? Is there a use for coup? I actually started today using the coup. You can drag a chest to the altar using that coup, and then it causes the chest to rain down. So literally before going to my very first holy mountain in today's run, I got to open like, I don't know, 15 treasure chests, which is pretty huge. You have a bingo, so you claim. Enters the tower, true. 10,000 plus gold, true. Forgets he has immunity. Maybe true. Tripping, true. Create something using Mimicium. Hey! We actually have... Wait a second. 11.9 minutes ago? Hold on. This is a sus bingo card. This is a sus bingo card. I don't know if we consider this legitimate. It's a newly generated... Because... Why? So, because you can generate more and more bingo cards, so you get a one that's set up in a new spot, you know? How is that sus? 12 minutes? Last bingo was about that time. The tower was before your bingo? Yeah, you could just generate bingo cards until you have a bingo. Is it possible for the heart to spawn with the wand in the lava formation in Hisi? Let me see what am I looking at? Damn it, I hate whenever Imager does this shit. There it goes. Yeah, right there. That's a common heart or chest spawn kind of thing. Yep. He was watching and realized he wanted to play. Well, Bobo still says the tower happened before the last bingo, meaning that he is still missing one. This one right here is not should not be marked. You're missing the tower. You're missing one. Thank you, Bobo. Kurglow, you're one away. Close. Close, but no cigar. No one would re-roll the bingo. That's cheating. You left the healing bolt in the vault mountain. I don't know if that was intentional. I have the healing bolt right here. I'm trying to find where I left that damn freeze. I do need that. That wasn't this one, no. Where did I put it? Duck roll? No duck rolls. We need the freeze. Ow. Damn it, where was that freeze at? Pretty sure it was on a wand. I don't think it was in here. Son of a bitch. In the tower? What? Do you have any opinions you think would alienate a large number of your chatters? Do you have any opinions you think would alienate a large number of your chatters? Let me think. Any opinions? I'm certain I do. I'm trying to think of a good one. I mean, chat tries to pretend like some of my opinions are like a hot take, when in reality I know they think the exact same thing. Such as, chat brings up my taste buds all the time, saying that I have terrible taste buds. All because I say I like chicken nugs. It's like, oh, the nuggy life is, you know, chicken nugs are delicious. They're like, oh my god, look at these 8-year-old taste buds over here. It's like, you fucking lying pieces of shit. I know you're not passing up a tray of chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. I know. For a fact. You just trying to act like you're like, oh, my superior intellectual taste buds. I only eat the most refined foods cooked by Gordon Ramsay. Liars. You're eating chicken nugs just like me. Nug life is basic, but fundamentals win ball games. Fundamentals win ball games. I like that. No, I'm an adult. I'll eat chicken tenders. What? Chicken tendies?
Nope.
I eat the very mature, the very elegant chicken tendies. Hot wings for me. You know what I've been hooked on, Kane? I talk about them all the time. Chad always is like, here he goes again. Fucking Korean wings, my dude. They're the most expensive wing that I've had, which kind of sucks, the expensive part. But taste-wise, they are goated. Here he goes again. Hey, I'm just preaching the truth. Korean fried wings is the true KFC. It's not Kentucky Fried Chicken. No. That's some basic bitch shit. Kentucky has lost the privilege to claim the fried chicken. It's Korea now. Korean fried chicken is the GOAT. No challenge. Easy dub. Where the hell is that? I don't know how I managed to lose that freeze. kind of breaking my heart. You know what? We'll just go to Walmart. Let's just do that. Instead of wandering around for a billion years, I need a freeze badly. We go to Walmart. Never had Korean chicken. I hadn't either until a couple years ago. And then I was like, yeah, it just tastes like really, really fresh fried chicken. That's all. Like they say it's like double fried or something. It's got some kind of special process, but it's just really, really good fried chicken. And it's wings, because wings are better anyways. Koreans said that USA KFC suck. I mean, I believe it. After having Korean fried chicken, I believe that shit, because they've been eating Korean fried wings, and that shit's like way better. North or South Korean chickens? I'm gonna say that they're from South Korea, but I haven't done my research. Meh. Have you seen the Pirate Software Blizzard Supercut thing? It's pretty good. No,
What's your opinion on tater tots?
Tots? Tots are not bad. I don't mind tater tots, but I mainly like them with chili cheese. Chili cheese tots. Just tots on their own are a little bit, I don't know, a little too basic. Chili cheese tots, now I'm on board. But yeah, the pirate stuff, man. Pirate Software has been going through a rough batch, man. I like all the time I'm seeing like all these videos made about them and stuff, and it's not like they're all the same videos that are like, you know, 2 weeks or 2 months old. It's like one day ago. I see it all the time. Like, damn, people are cooking up vids on them all the time. That dude is getting roasted. I like I like diarrhea with my tots, please. Listen, chili cheese tots are good, but they will fuck you up, actually. They are heavy. Alright, let's just jump in here. It's his own damn fault. Yeah, it's one of his weaknesses, right? Everybody's got their own issues, their own flaws. You definitely having a hard time accepting some things. You should see the banned messages and unbanned requests in his channel. It's crazy. Wait, has he actually showed them before on his stream? I know at one point there was a number that like popped up in the corner, and I remember somebody in his chat, somebody asked, and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what is that? And they said it's the amount of people banned today. And I was like, why would you track that? Why would you track that? It seems like a bad idea. It's like promoting, like, bad behavior. Ban number 742 of the day. It's like, what? Thank you, Grug. I forgot to grab another flask. This is the perfect time. You brought it up at like the perfect moment whenever I'm in a zone that should be filled with flasks. While I'm going through here, I'm looking for a spell that will freeze reliably. It doesn't have to be the freeze charge. I'd prefer it being the freeze charge, but it doesn't have to be. I could get a flask from him, but I don't want one of those half flasks. I want a full flask. Circle of Stillness, I guess, technically is a way to make the lava freeze. You're not wrong. Only the bans from a bot. Oh, so that's only the automated bans. I guess that's I mean, it's still not good though. I feel like it's like a. You wouldn't want to. It's like kind of like feeding the trolls, I would assume in that case. Don't feed the trolls. That's Internet 101. I urge you to learn that during your time at Blizzard. Do you have more love? I do not have the more love perk right now. Can you use ducks for lava? Oh, that is true. The blood from the ducks. It's kind of fucked up, but you are right. Could make the ducks just bleed so much that it creates a barricade. Oh, what happened to all the flasks, man? Area teleport's kind of cool, but I need to save my wand spot. He barely talks about his time there. Oh god. I'm out of the loop. What happened with Blizzard? No, nothing happened with Blizzard. It was a content creator just went through some drama is all. Nothing that you would likely give a shit about. This whoop. To the left. Did I pass some? So I heard a flask break. Oh, oh shit. Fucked my health bar up. This game looks like Terraria. How's it different? They are very different games. Very, very different. I mean, pretty much the only comparison you're going to draw between the two is they're both pixel art, which, if that's your, you know, that's a pretty broad category, you know. That'd be saying like Dark Souls and Minecraft are the same because they have 3D models or something. But you'll see. I mean, it won't take long for you to realize these are two different realms. With that said, this is my favorite single-player game of all time. I thought Terraria is a cool game. I played it way later than everybody else. I was like the last person to play Terraria. The last person in the world. I feel like everybody else had played it already. And my chat said, hey, you know, they voted it in as a variety game to play. So I was like, alright, checking out Terraria. And I had a good time with it. I thought it was a really cool game, but nothing tops Noita for me, for a single-player game, that is. Oh, there's something. Okay, we can just use the freezing gaze. It's probably not going to be the best, but it's what we got. Freezing who? Freezing gaze. Terraria is always great to play. You know what else is always great to play? Noita. Who's with me? Finally, a flask that's not shattered. The One Piece is real. Daily One Piece shout out. Yep, yep. How's your health so high? This is nothing. Your health can get way crazier. You gotta remember that Noita is like a game that the scaling just gets out of control. Like, we're talking, you know, you start with 100 HP. It's not unusual to end a run with 100 million HP. It's not like, oh my god, it's like, no, we could go for 100 million in this run right now if we wanted to. Because you got to remember that when you're looking at the Noita map, most players think of Noita as this early zone because that's where most people die, right? You're struggling, you have 100 HP, you struggle. But whenever you start to zoom back a little bit, you realize there's so many resources to gather. It's not that unusual to go through the main zone and get like 400 or 500 HP just in these main zones. Then you zoom back even further and you're like, oh shit, there's more world. And the worlds go on infinitely. So you can scale your HP forever and eventually it will show up as infinity if you push it up high enough. Wait, what's our move here? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be gathering these orbs. Why am I not gathering the orbs? Nice. I don't have an extra life or saving grace. I don't like that. Or explosion immunity. I definitely don't like that. Dog, I spent 10 minutes trying to bring the healer to the fish. And when I was done, it followed me all the way to the holy mountain and drowned. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, those healers are little suicide machines, but at least you had a good idea. What's the goal of the game? You choose your own goal, really. For our goal of this run is to get 34 orbs. We currently are at 9, so we haven't even gotten to like the hard part of the run. I can give you guys a quick like rant on what all's going down, where we're at in the run if you would like. Give me one moment. What do orbs do? Each orb can offer you a heart, as you can see, but makes the final boss stronger. So the final boss that we are planning to fight today. So the final boss is known as Colmy. Normally, if you fight the boss with 0 orbs, which is like your basic win usually, the boss will have 1,211 HP. That's the boss's health. Today, the boss that we're going to be fighting will not have 1,211. It'll be a 34 orb boss. So we got to scroll down to this one. We'll be fighting the one with 1 trillion HP. That's the one we're fighting today. He's going to be thick. He's going to have some health. So we got to start working on creating some damage wands and getting everything organized. Hold up. Where were we? Heals. I guess the mountain. Let me grab the mountain part. So the reason that the heart looks purple is whenever you're not in the main world, but you're in parallel worlds, these hearts still give you 25 HP, but they also curse you temporarily for like a minute. And so I don't really need that 25 HP, and I don't want to deal with that curse. The curse goes away after a minute, but you'd have to stand still or like get some ambrosia. I don't want to tank the damage. It's just annoying. So what we are about to do now is we are about to use a bee. What do we think of this? Okay. Give me one moment organizing everything right now. So what I've done is I've brought the freezing gaze into our digging build. And the reason I'm doing that is to hopefully help me dig and freeze at the same time. It'll make sense whenever we get to the lava in a second. And then I still haven't given you guys the recap on what the hell's going on. I know. Let me just get the orb that's down in hell and then I'll recap it up. We don't need the anime recap? Okay. We don't need it? That's cool with me. Oh my god, there were some polymages right there. That's a little yikes. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Ooh, this is terrible for digging. I guess because, wait, why are we getting so little? Usually it pulls it out pretty far. Ducks. The ducks bleed regular blood, and regular blood actually, when it combines with lava, creates a permanent solid rock, unlike the regular freezing or like regular water. Regular water creates like a temporary rock that the rock will melt away pretty quickly with the lava. So I'm just making lots of ducks so they bleed everywhere, and then I can hopefully have a permanent wall of protection. This is a pretty jank-ass way to do this, by the way. I would not recommend it. But here we are. Somebody in the chat said it earlier, was like, what about the ducks? And I was like, well, they're not wrong. I could use the ducks. I was like, that'd be ridiculous. Here we are, digging with the ducks. Don't look at me. I'm an animal. Look at all those chickens. There we go. Should be good enough to get us into a good spot. Get these guys out of here. So there is an orb down here. If you notice that some enemies are bleeding like extra gold, like the gold liquid, that's because of the fungal shift we did earlier. Basically, the worm blood category has turned into gold. Oh, has turned into Draftamitis, which is this liquid right here. Do. Okay, we want to grab that. How much to get you to read the tablet lore in a bedtime story manner? I'm not really... You know what? I think enough of the chat's already asleep. Oh my... Wait, what? How did we manage that? Wow, okay. We? That was your fault, chat. That's on you. You know it was. It's all your fault. I saved it, though, with my god gamer skills. You're welcome. Your latest dragon fight? Would you almost fuck it up, Grim? Oh, shit. Come on, man. Now I gotta go back. Essentially, we're collecting all the orbs, and this parallel world that we're in should have a total of 10 orbs, which we have grabbed 7 of them so far. Oh, shit. Does Midas work on lava? It's actually kind of a cool effect. I'll show you. So... we have our... Okay, for some reason that one dug really well. Oh, you know what it is? I think the speed up, because it's being amplified so much, it actually just doesn't work well here, but if you do it left to right, it works like very well. Oh, not very well, just okay. Anyways, the Midas on lava. So watch this. Oh, this isn't the one. Never mind. I got all excited. It's the one before this, the blue liquid. This one just sits on top of it. Damn it. So the blue liquid, the alchemic precursor, which is the one I shifted away. Otherwise, I would just show you the precursor, but I already fungal shifted away into vomit. I'm sorry. I shifted it away. But what happens is if you do the blue liquid, the liquid that's before the Draft of Midas, and you spray it onto lava, it actually turns into a gold gas. So it turns into a gas form of Draft of Midas. So then hits the ceiling. When it hits the ceiling, it turns into gold, and the gold rains down. Pretty cool effect. I always mix it up with Draft of Midas because it is still Draft of Midas, but it's the stage before it. So I won't be able to show you that today because the fungal shift we had removed the alchemic precursor from our world. We don't have access to it anymore. It is gone forever. Yep, you can fungal shift gas of Midas and smoke. Yep. The thing is, though, you have to make it inside of a flask. So, for example, you'd have to get the alchemic precursor, scoop up a little bit of lava into your alchemic precursor flask. It will make the gas of Midas, and then now you can shift the gas of Midas into other stuff. Dude, where are we? Oh, I passed already. Oh, shit. I am not equipped for this. It should not be lethal, but it is going to leave us very low HP, which is pretty concerning. We don't have an extra life, or... This is going to leave us so weak. Oh my god. Oh my god. It hurts! I don't have Ambrosia. I have Draft of Midas. Yeah, we gotta lock in for a little bit. What about the healing bolt? Yeah, but I can't edit because I don't have Tinker with Wands because the game has said fuck you to any of that useful stuff. And I don't have an extra life. I don't have saving grace. I mean, the game pretty much set us up for some pretty bad luck on this one. So what we need to do is we gotta find a portal real fast. Gonna end up taking us back to the main world. But I'll take it to be safe. And piercing. Heal bolts. Shoot that off the wall. Down on the ground. What are you on about? Maybe kill the Master of Masters for the stone? Yeah, we may need to, actually. That was kind of scary. That was a little scary. Increased lifetime? Yeah, good. Actually, that would have been a good call. Oh well. Alright. So I'm still missing 2 orbs from the east.
Thanks for introducing me to Primordialis. I made an electric ball of death via combo electric plus always on.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're enjoying your time in Primordialis. Let's see. I wanted to see Grimm's dragon fight. Oh! That hurts. That one hurts. What the hell? What is this? The solar situation is crazy. What the fuck is this, Withrow? What the fuck? The solar situation is crazy. AI thumbnail, true. Well, while we're here, we might as well do the same thing that we just did. If you're curious about like how I know where I'm going, it's the main world orbs are in the same spot. Like once you get used to the Noita map, you can always find them. That doesn't mean like every little detail of the map you'll always know, but general things like orbs, yeah, you can find it. Once you go to New Game Plus, that's where things get complicated, and you don't always know where to. You can know general areas, but you won't know the exact spot that they're going to be in. So I was just grabbing it from a general spot. All of these hours, you should have things in mind. What would you like to see added, change, or remove from Noita for an even better experience? I mean, there's tons of stuff I could list off. We were talking about just yesterday how the rune stones really don't serve much of a purpose. There's like little niche things that you can do with them, but in general, for as rare of an item as they are, that's kind of exciting the first time you see them, because you're like, ooh, clearly this is going to be something. You can play it hundreds of hours, and you're like, oh, this is the first time I've ever seen this thing. And then you find out, oh no, it's pretty much nothing. It's like, oh. Okay. A little disappointing. So I would say I'd make it where maybe they have some kind of use with the anvil. Be pretty cool. I got the Runestone of Light. It saved my life killing with it. The Runestone of Light saved your life? Kind of weak damage build were you running? Throwback to this historic moment when you used a water trail to go to hell. This was when I was having to get pretty creative, and I used a water trail on Black Hole to dig, which was working pretty well until it wasn't. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! If you look at this run, I had a little bit over 1,000 HP, man. I was in great shape. I was in great shape in that run. How it pissed me off. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a heartbreaker. A goddamn heartbreaker. I think that may have even been during my deathless months where I was trying to go an entire month without dying, which just added to the insult, you know. 90% sure it was. Isako Gale says, yeah, it was. Why'd you add water to that? Because I needed to dig through lava, so I was using a water trail to try to help me get through the lava. Right now, I'm using ducks as my main way, because you got to build some system to resist the, you know, to keep the lava at bay. You got to have something in place, and water trail was my move, my method. Give it to the guy that missed his earlier. Kurglo, you're Zoe talking about Bobo? Did you actually get bingo? Wait, Frozen. Oh yeah, because I didn't get meleeed after it. Okay, okay. Kurglo, are you here still? What if he's not even here? Check this clip of the alchemist jump scaring me. He looked like he was an Uko flying at you. Yeah, he'll do that. He'll do that. Yeah, he is here. Bobo, I got you. I got you, dude. So Kurglo. There you go. Your bingo master glasses. Back to your corner. Oh, yes, yes, back to my corner. Back to hiding. If you've been watching the run, though, and you're seeing me go for these orbs, you probably recognize I'm moving in the same pattern in the worlds. In fact, I can show you in a second on that map. Since I'm back in the main world, that's why the orbs are no longer cursed. Oh wait, no, we want to stay on down here. What am I doing?
Which orb will you do?
I don't plan to dupe any orbs. We're gonna do 3 greater chest orbs. I'm suffocating right now. Oh damn, I overshot it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. New streamer, who dis? Cat! Yo, what's up there? Sketchire cat? It's like the Cheshire cat, but the Sketchire. How's it going? Thank you for the Prime 2-monther, I appreciate you. Is one greater chest orb for the main world in each of the parallels? Yes. So anytime you have one orb in a world, that usually means you're going to have them in the east and west as well. So we can get one in the main, one in the east, one in the west. Thanks, Unk. Hey! Dunk? Okay, I'll forgive you on that one. 3 greater chest orbs? Aren't there 33 orbs that naturally spawn? Why do you need 3 chest orbs? I think that's bait, but for those that may not actually know, here's a quick recap of what's happening right now. Here is your TLDW, too long didn't watch. So today we're doing a 34 orb run. This is nothing unusual. We've done these runs in the past, but what makes this run a little bit different is that we are actually going to be staying in this world. So when you hit new game, people just call that NG, new game. But you can actually go to the altar here with 5 orbs, anywhere between 5 to 10 orbs, and go to NG plus, New Game Plus. When you go to New Game Plus, the world actually spawns in 33 orbs. We're staying in the base world, the plain New Game world, and that world has 31 orbs. So this, I can show you the 11 orbs. So this, look at it like this. When you're staring at this map, I know it's kind of tricky, but look at these lines right here. I don't know what color that is, like kind of peachish color. These lines divide the main world, and so that's an important thing to point out, because if you go past that line, you'll just notice it's the world again. It's duplicated. It's a parallel world. So everything that we find in this world, such as this spot here, should have an orb, but it's not showing up on the map. If you go over to the parallel world, it will also have an orb in that spot. Same goes for the west as well. An orb will be in this spot here, even though, again, it's not showing up on the visuals. See, top of the pyramid, there's an orb here. Zoom over to this world. Pyramid orb here. Zoom over to this world. Pyramid orb here. So hopefully you're getting the general idea, is that the worlds are pretty much mirrored, and whatever is in one world tends to be in the other world when it comes to like the orbs. So in the main world, we're going to have 11 orbs. We are collecting 11, so it goes, in fact, on this map finder, if you ever want to use this map finder, you can type !map, and it should highlight all the spots that the orbs spawn. So if you count on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. So by default, you would say, okay, if there's 11 here, there's going to be 11 here and 11 here, which would be a total of 33. The issue is that, yeah, I guess mirrored would expect the flipping. I mean mirrored in the sense that like it will copy it. Not actually mirrored as in the flipping thing. What happens though, there is one minor detail. If you zoom in on this spot here where there's this lava lake and there's an orb underneath it, if you look in this exact spot, so there's the mountain, there's the lava. We'll look over in the parallel world. There's the lava. I mean, there's the mountain, but the lava's not here. In fact, it's just a giant open chunk of emptiness. So this spot, lava and orb. This spot, nothingness. Because of that, because of the fact that the game does this weird, like glitchy missing chunk, it's missing an orb. So the main world has 11, but the east and the west world have 10, totaling to 31 orbs. So what we're doing right now is we're collecting all 31 orbs of the basic new game world. Now, some of you may be saying, okay, well, if you need to get more orbs, why not just go to even another parallel world? Because you got to remember, this image here shows you 3 worlds: main world, east, west. But there is east beyond east. There's another east. There's another east. There's hundreds of east worlds and there's hundreds of west worlds. But all of the east worlds are connected together and all of the west worlds are connected together. What that means is if you grab the pyramid orb in west number 1, if you go to west number 700 and you go to grab the pyramid orb, it's not going to let you. It's going to say you've already grabbed the pyramid orb in one of the west worlds. But if you skip this orb here, then yes, you could grab the pyramid orb in West 47 if you would like and grab it from there. But then it just means that this one will then become inactive. So basically all the west connected, all the east, and then the main world. So a total of 31 orbs. Hopefully this is all making sense. Hopefully it's all tying together. Kenny skipped the chainsaw explanation. Is there any questions? Not ironic, not you guys being a pain in the ass. Any legitimate questions? How to get to 34 when there's only 31 available? So don't worry, we're gonna get to that. I think if I skip one orb, I go bald. Did you say West World? Yes, there is West Worlds. What about male models? Oh, there's definitely male models. You're looking at one right now. Am I right, guys? Who's with me on this one? Horns in the chat. All right, okay, maybe not. Why are you laughing? This wasn't okay. Not this again. Shut your mouth. I was just scribbling a huge cock. Okay. How do I melt wax to use? What? How do you know in which world you are? It's pretty easy. Usually a simple pause will let you know, but we're so. Let me show you. When if I go down. If I go down here and I hit pause, it will say location mines. Okay, well you can't really see it because there's a billion sweatlings in the way. Thank you, Massive Gooner 42 for the 5 months. I appreciate the kindness. Hold up. That AI sweatling's gonna be wild. I'm a little scared of it. I am a little scared. Chad is horned for dunk, of course. Who can blame him? The amount of orbs required for the ruby necklace is often referred to as Rule 34. Snack, don't even start. Do first-time orb grabs in parallel worlds give you the spell or still the cursed health? Parallels will be the cursed health. Main world will be the spells. You're one of the best streamers I have seen and love to watch. Great to catch you for a day and sling some shit. Toxifry, I appreciate the kindness, man. It's good to see you. Hold on. How fucked up was the sweatling? Was it bad? How bad are we talking? Massive Gooner? Is this what's it?
Do real models wear wigs though?
Sure. It's an English soccer fan, Gooner. Is that a thing? Is that a term? I've never heard this terminology used for a massive soccer fan. Arsenal fan equals Gunners. Oh. Wait. A Gooner or Gunner? Which one is it? They're called Gooners? No, so people are saying Gunners. And in London, you say Gunner like Gooner. I'll take you guys' word for it. I'll take your word for it. Why is there a Molotov in front of the TV? I mean, you never know. Your favorite team may lose. And if YouTube has taught me anything, when your favorite team loses, you fucking go ham. You just fucking start punching walls, throwing flat screens. Trust me, that's necessary. Yeah, exactly. You riot. All right, let's get back. Let's get locked in here. Okay, so pause. It says mines. Yes, you see that where it says mines down there? What we're going to do... Please hold. Continue to hold. Actually, let me stop by here real quick. The wand mart zone. I'm just going to grab a non-shuffle wand off the ground real fast. What is that? Some nonsense. That's what that is. Ow. A little bit of acid, that's fine. That's a non-shuffle, but not exactly a simple non-shuffle like I was hoping for. What the... Oh, I dropped my teleport wand. I was going too quick. Yeah, these are all kind of whatever. Why is my screens all jacked up? Sure, why not? It should be enough. You're missing some spells? Yeah, I am missing some spells today. Okay, no, it's not gonna let us know, is it? Fill that flask. Yeah, I've been holding on to this flask like it's special or something. This is my special flask.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, here you go. Watch my screen. This should answer that question that somebody asked earlier. Watch my enter into here. You've entered the East Frozen Vault, meaning that when you pause, it says location East Frozen Vault instead of just saying Frozen Vault. That's how you can remember if you're on the East or the West, that kind of stuff. Goonty Lips, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, East Frozen Vault, noted.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house.
Okay, this is not good. This is... I can't shoot my wand. I can't shoot my Goonty with another 5 gifted on top of it. What the fuck, man? Appreciate the 5er. Woo! Alright, back to the action. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to grab the orb that's over here. My bad. We should be missing, I think, 3 orbs from this world. There's 1. And then I go over here. Beep. Oh shit, I already grabbed this one. I know where 2 is. Wait, what? Did I not grab... No, I grabbed the mountain orb. Smash? Oh, got dementia.
Smash.
This is the longest poly, by the way, the unstable poly. It's the longest lasting of all of them. Oh my goodness. They are, it's everywhere. Should not have ran in here. That was a mistake. Let me see. So I should be missing 2 orbs. It's not the mountain orb. And I know it is one here that we're missing. But what's the other one? I mean, bro. AI swellings, I'll peep in a moment. What, is it getting too crazy? Should have kept track? Yeah, I should have done a better job. Let me think for a moment. Let me think. Let me think. So I grabbed this, and this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I grabbed that in this world. Boom, boom, boom. Grab that. Grab that, grab that. Grabbed. Did I forget to grab this one? It's the only thing I can think of. Let's find out. I haven't been to the West World at all, so the worst case, it could be some of the main world orbs I could be missing, and then that'll be a whole thing. Let's see. Ah, I did grab this orb. See? I'm at 19. I should be at 21. Still no healing wand. We have the resources for it. I've just been having a rough time getting the perks I want. May have been faster to just go keep looking parallel worlds, so I got Tinker, but I said fuck it and I just went forward. Fuck it. We are missing 2 orbs. Throw this, piercing, this, and heal. Yay. Oops. What? Oh wait, I forgot. That makes it where it doesn't heal on this one, doesn't it? I was trying to add lifetime. Where's lifetime? There you go. Wrong lifetime spell. There we go. That's the good one. Ash, the one we wanted. Forgot. I was like, just anything that adds lifetime.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Surfing it. Thank you, Surf. Appreciate the gifted. Oops. Clicking the wrong stuff. I'm clicking all over the place. What the hell? Is that the one you guys were freaking out about? The Goonty lips? It's gotta be that one. At least it's consistent. Can I mark confused? I'm not confused. I understand everything. Not to toot my own horn, I just added 5 days ago the ability to view which orb room you are missing in the current world in the Noita utility box. Wait, I thought Aqua made that. Am I mixing up? I'm guessing you pushed an update to Aqua's update. Is that what, or his thing?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Maybe I'm mixing up my tools. I contributed. Oh. Sigmantium with the 11 monther. Resubbing from the middle of the Western Australian outback. Lagged as fuck. Not sure this will go through. I see you, Sigmantium. I see you.
You're making DunkBot 2.0.
DunkBot 2.0, baby. Really enjoyed the Primordialis stream that I got it myself. I think I've killed myself more than the enemies have. I get you on that one. I feel you. That's got that Noita flavor to it. Where creativity is going to murder you. A lot. Give me one moment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1. Oh, I'm trying to count. I'm in my head. I'm kind of walking the route that I just walked for the orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the hell? You know what it could be? It could be that I'm just missing 2 orbs from the main world. I bet you that's what it is. I'm over here assuming, because it should be at 21. I bet you that's it. Let's check it out. Go into the main... So, remember, if you take a portal, it's going to send you back to the main world. So now, we're home. Back to the main world we go. So I'm guessing the vault... If there is 2 that I'm missing, it's going to be the vault orb. And then the, magical temple... Well, not magical temple, Wizard's Den orb. Let me glance over here. It could be, instead of vault, it could be this one here. That's also possible. Holy shit. Oh, hey, there's one. Vault is still a possibility then. That would be nice. That would be nice. There it is. Alright. So it's because I was mixing up when I grabbed the orbs from the parallel world and the main world. I was thinking I'd grabbed it in the main world, but I grabbed it in the parallel. It was a whole thing. 21. So we grabbed 11 from the main world and 10 from the east world. So now we need 10 more from the west world, and then we will have all the main orbs of the world. But today we're going for 34, so we'll discuss that once we get there. Also, I want to look at that one wand that I know I'm going to need to build today. It's on the wiki. It's just something, somebody already did the math for the lifetime. It is, if I type in 34 orb, it probably will pull it up. Does it not have it? Beef in chat? What are you guys doing? You guys being good? No beef in chat. Behave yourselves. What was the creature with a bunch of teeth and a round mouth? That is a Luki. A Luki. Wait, where am I to look at him? You talking about this guy right here? Pretty freaky looking, isn't he? So this guy's kind of hard to damage. He only takes damage from certain types, and some types actually heal them. So my damage build, which is actually a pretty good damage build, looks like it's kind of shit whenever you fight him. Something that does great damage to him, though, is chainsaws. Chainsaws shred this guy. Because chainsaws do slice damage. Hold on. The one that we're looking for, I could have swore it was on the secret. Maybe if I click secret orb, but it'll. Wait, what is this one even doing? I'm not even sure what this one's on about. My guide has the EOE. Oh, does it? Check. I have it open in the tab still, I think. Yep. Where is it at? Sorry, chat, you're gonna be blinded for a moment. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Jumper. Oh, shit. I mean... I wonder what happens if we divide by 10 I'll just go grab a wand refresh. Grab the end of everything. Grab a Greek letter or two. We should be fine. He's looking for the... If you look at the cessation thing, you want the 34 orb guide if you look for the cessation timing build. Oh. Wait. Wait, what? He found a different version? How did I end up here? What does end of everything do? It does this whole massive crazy death bullshit, but if you survive it, this very dangerous spell, at the very end, you're given a prize, a greater treasure chest, which is really rare to get in the world without using the end of everything. I bought Noita a few days ago. I'm having a blast and getting blasted. First time I catch the stream live, but I just finished watching your 34 orb run on YouTube. This feels deja vu. Oh shit. Depending on the run that... I don't know which run you watched. It may be like a real old one, but the method I'm going to be using right now is one that I've only started doing the past couple months. I'm going to try it out again right now. Remember last time you used the end of everything? No, I was fine last time. But welcome to the Noita community there. Oh shit, I'm about to butcher the hell out of this name. Aubrey... I got nothing. My brain. We'll call him Ob. Aubrey Plaza? No. Aubergine? I don't know, man. I need help on that one. My brain. I watched the 33 orb from 4 years ago. Awesome content. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you. Ob is my IRL name, means dawn in a made-up language. In a made-up language? Wait, what? Well, Ob, thanks for joining the Noita community. Welcome. Appreciate you checking out the vids. Aubergine is what section says it's pronounced. Aubergine. Oh, no more links right now. No more links. You guys are too excited with the links. I was hoping to find the... Let me type in... I typed in 34 orb. Oh, it's because it's called advanced guide. There's a 34 orb page and then there's an advanced guide, which is this one here. Oh, this one uses the divide by 10, divide by 3, 2 add triggers. So we have this. This one's actually, I think we're closer to having. And the math has already been done. We'll discuss the details. If you're curious, don't worry. If you're like, wait, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Don't worry. You'll find out. You'll understand. Let's just head to the... Oh shit, come on. Don't get me in trouble here. We're going to head to the West World. And then from there, we'll make our moves. In fact, I think it's probably easier to take the portal. Go down. Sounds kind of counterintuitive, I know.
Anyway, how about you make this TP exactly 2 times less dog awful maybe? You could have done that the moment you got short telly, but we know you're allergic to good TP.
I mean, I guess I have to wrap the entire wand. The problem is, like, the not having Tinker has been annoying, so I haven't been worried about efficiency. Come on now, it's as long as it's functioning, we're happy. But you act like this is bad. I mean, come on. It's pretty good.
Finally beat Colmy after 10 hours, mostly thanks to your YouTube rambles.
Oh, thank you there, T1. Congratulations, though. Wait, after 10 hours total? Meaning, like, your total Noita lifetime, you've only played for 10 hours, you already got a Colmy kill? What the fuck? What a gamer. I expect more out of your telewands. My telewands not bad. Literally, you guys are complaining about a 1 frame inefficiency. Come on, man. At some point, oh my god, at some point, What you have is categorized as a mental illness. Alright, so what you guys are saying you want, what you're very upset about, is you want the 3... Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Feels so much better. No, your chat's never happy. I'm even angrier. Wait, why didn't he go there?
Chat, the one frame inefficiency the delusional streamer is talking about corresponds to exactly 2 times increase in speed FYI.
Don't listen. He's obsessing over a single frame. Don't let his little tiny brain try to convince you of whatever ridiculousness. If anything, I'd say the complaint is more about my black hole one than the fucking teleport wand. The black hole wand I'm using has been ridiculous. Do you recognize the difference between 30 and 60 FPS? Listen, I notice a difference, but it's... come on now. Being ridiculous. Another divide by 10. Gaseous says not really? Yeah, tell him, Gaseous. Tell him. Hit him with the truth. The dice was not very nice to me. Okay, other orb is coming up. Not quite there, but we're close. Oh my god, I get hit by Twitchy.
Had a decent wand and got lucky with teleporteds. I blitzed through half the levels lol.
Hey, you teleport Titus to your first dub? You're kind of insane. Respect. Give me a second, I'm waiting out Twitchy. Alright, there we go. There's oil and crit? Wait. Oh shit, there really is. You weren't... Oh, fuck. as I slip and grab the wrong one. Good eye, dude. Good fucking eye. Actually, we can just do this. And crit. So now we hit 5 times as hard. Good call. Actually, I'm very glad you pointed that out, because whenever we're having to kill the... whenever we're having to kill the 34 orb boss, that's actually going to save our ass. So, I love you there, Kazun. And Roel, the 2 people that noticed.
The length of the wand is schizo shit. But Rap Nola DS 60 frames reduced is literally 4x the difference, and you know it. Stop gaslighting, smiley face.
Yeah, but you're talking about just during like teleport travel time, which usually at this point you're not really just holding down your teleport. You're kind of just doing it in small bursts. Like right now, it doesn't. The efficiency change that you made right in these moments don't really affect things. But when I'm in the overworld traveling, it does, because I'm holding it down for longer periods of time. Nobody does that? Nobody does what? Taps their teleportation? I would hope you do it. That or you're just flying into fucking Telly and Polly and dying all the time. Sure. I've been thinking about trying Noita for the first time. You should! You should, McIntyre. How's it going, man? I saw you stop by the other day when we were playing Primordialis. Sorry, I was a little distracted in the moment. I had a guy, Alias Bot, was taking the time out of his day to kind of teach me some complex shit that was melting my brain. But I hope you've been having a good time. I hope the speedrunning Factorio life has been treating you well. Commence the duck digging. Go, ducks, go! I actually DM'd you on Discord about trying Noita. Oh, did you? Sorry, my bad. I do a terrible job at checking the DMs. It's usually a little swamped. I'll do my best to glance at it after stream. Go, ducks, go!
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It seems like cruel and unusual use of the ducks. The problem is because regular water, the ice that I'm using here melts too quickly, and blood actually causes a special kind of rock that does not dissolve in the lava. So it's one of the better uses I have for it in this moment. Now, ideally, you just have a freeze charge on there and you could just blast it all, but that's not what we have. I don't know if I've seen a freeze charge this whole damn run. I may have skipped one earlier, though. It happens. Fritz, thanks for the 14-month there. Chase, I'm going to Taco Bell for breakfast. Would you? What would you like? Honestly, I don't know Taco Bell's breakfast that well. I mean, I'm sure they have the classic, like, you know, sausage, egg, cheese kind of breakfast burrito stuff. So that's usually my go-to kind of stuff. But with that said, I don't know what's their best breakfast menu items. Toilet paper, a lot. Listen, I'm hoping their breakfast menu doesn't hit quite the same as their regular items. Otherwise, that's a hell of a way to start the day. How did I? My God. I chose the wrong angle. Whoops. I was off by a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Yoink. What was that? I've seen a video of a dude making a spell interaction that multiplies crit times 816 times, surrounding with add trigger and empty black hole for insane damage. Did you know that? Already did a similar build. Yeah, the add trigger crit builds are pretty awesome. With that said, I am terrible at reliably building them. We may have to rely on one of those today, though. You'll see, but pretty much we're going to try to abuse probably this crit on oiled in today's run. I don't know how many times we'll be able to cast it. Hopefully we can get a couple hundred times that, because we're going to need to do 1 trillion damage later. And I'm thinking Omega divide by and then see how much damage we can get out of that, and then we'll force our creativity from there. We may have to bust out an ad trigger. Oh wait, while we're in hell, we need to grab our loots. Almost forgot. You can do crazy with Omegas and Spell Dupe and cast 64,000 times crits. Yeah, you can do some pretty insane stuff. We also need damage modifiers though, so I don't know if mana to damage will be the move for us. Maybe. Stay focused for the moment, I guess, and not buy other stuff yet. I would like an alpha. Let's grab that. Please read Eternal Bonds. What's up, Eternal? What'd I miss? Should material spells go after a projectile, or should those be before the projectile? They can actually... It's weird. the material spells, I usually put them in the payload group, but technically you can put them in other groups as well. Whenever oil material, let's say that you cast a spark bolt and an oil material at the same time, when they hit an enemy, that spark bolt, because it was cast at the same moment as the oil material, the spark bolt applies a hidden effect that causes the image, the enemy to have a hidden oiled effect on them, meaning that the crit on oiled could actually be in a separate part, a separate payload, and still get the crit effect. It's a little confusing, but it's best just to put them all in the same group. I put oil and crit on oil. They're all in the same group right here, so I know for sure it's going to crit. I don't have to, you know, stare at things to make sure I'm timing it out right and all that crap. End of everything. Sure, we'll just grab it now. We got this. End of everything. We got that. Add triggers. That's what we're really hurting for right now. Guess we don't need that. I think expiration trigger may in fact work. Actually, what were these? Is a divide by 3. The Masters has your add trigger. That is true. He does have it. You'd go steal one from him. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I gotta get into Noita related programming. That's like the deep wand science stuff. For the wand scientists, mad wand scientists out there. Come on. I find it easier to pin it against the ceiling. We don't have that many heals left. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Add trigger. And we found one add trigger. I kind of wanted it just to use for our boss kill later too. Just lost your run to Polly. No. Another expiration trigger. Actually need to start killing some of these enemies because I think I will need a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. Luckily we can make a lot of gold because we do have Draft of Midas. Cast the end of everything. Well, that's one way to die. Hold on, George. Let me get into a more chill moment. Gonna run around. Sorry, ping again. Please read. What's up, Fairy? Anyone here know any good videos on building wands? Not looking for things like chainsaws, but more videos on how to make most of the random scraps and don't. How to make the most of random scraps and don't work together. I find myself tunneled on trying to build big payload or wrapping wands that I often end up with poor wands if I don't find multicast triggers or recharge reducing spells. I mean, usually whenever you have scraps, like you're saying, just random bullshit, usually triggers and timers are still something you rely on because you just stuff them all in a trigger or a timer or some kind of, you know, you can just group them together and just throw them at enemies. When it comes to learning like specific scraps that have like special combos, those are so situational that I don't know. I can't think of a video off the top of my head that's like one where somebody's like, here are, you know, just random builds. But the chat may have a couple good recommendations. They may have some for you. Bro, where's your water? Have you drank anything in the last hour? I haven't really drank anything in a while. I think I've touched my water like at all. I do need to hydrate. Probably not the healthiest thing to just be sitting still, not drinking water or anything all day. I get so focused in.
Water? Yeah. You mean like in the toilet?
I gotta grab some more in a second. Don't you need wand refresh spell? No, I mean some of the builds you can use wand refresh. In fact, it's a good way to loop around the crits, I believe, later, that we may need. But in this moment, I'm mainly looking for add triggers so that I can use it for my build that I'm wanting right now, but also for my boss killer. Usually add trigger is actually a really common one to find over here. But it's not the case today. Yeah, definitely not the case today. Wide hole for the dig wand? I'm too lazy at this point. I should have. Oh, what the? Wasn't letting me past him. Usually you zoom right through him, but not that time. It happened again. What the? What the fuck? It's getting stuck on enemies left and right. Is hell infinite? Yes, hell is infinite. So if you notice, I'm looping down even further. There's one add trigger. I'm looping down even further. And I'm seeing all of the same stuff again, but just different spells there, but the same formations that spawn stuff. Yeah, you shall not pass. Dude was determined I wasn't getting past him. Oh yeah, I didn't even check the... No, I did check that one spot, didn't I? Oh, there's the other... There it is. Alright, so... double add triggers, we even have that. We have a divide by 10. Let's see, we pretty much have that exact build, I think. Yep,
Buy the Rhesus immediately on the right island.
All right. Buy the what? The what immediately? The reduce. Why do I need the reduce exactly? You right? Is he about to try to say you can save a whole frame on? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! This guy. He's been hanging around Yoke too much. Your teleport wand sucks. What? How about we don't go swimming in there? Seems like a poor idea. Until they want to go even faster. Yeah, you're just, they're talking about like frame efficiency. You can actually reduce, using certain spells, you can reduce the frames. Like Nala, which is this spell right here, kills the teleport bolt after like, what's it, like 2 frames or some shit, or 3 frames. And so they're saying to use a reduce so that it can reduce it down to like, just like I think a frame or 2 less. Which means that technically it would be faster. If I go up... Nola. Oh, god damn it, I already grabbed that heal. Alright, how about this? Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put this in the first spell slot. Woo! Shittiest heal one, but it works. Yeah, the fish were like traveling out of the mountain. I don't know what that was about. They were peacing out. So I will know I gathered all the orbs in this world whenever I reach 31. means I have 6 orbs remaining. Ow. I didn't kill those fish. We're alive, man. You're not going to take a reduced lifetime, your telly, at least swap to a heal bolt telly one. Yeah, but then I have to... Wait, we'd have to remove the null in that case. Oh, you want like an add trigger on the telly with the heal. We'd have to slow down our wand in that case, right? Or add the other add mana, I guess. Dude, keep your pants on, god damn it. Keep those goddamn pants on. What's going on?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Okay, got 5 more orbs to get. Four more orbs to get. Can you see my clip? Alright, hold on. Is this actually relevant? What's happening? You're about to get the woe treatment, George. You're pushing it. Wait, what the hell? What did I just watch? So you fired off a wand with a lot of propane tanks. I don't know what the hell happened on that last one. True orbit on propane tank. Wait, true orbit on propane tank. Out of mama. I don't even know. I have no idea what I'm looking at exactly here. Just some propane tank explodes on your character. I can't tell, like, if you just cast a wand that accidentally had it on it. He said true orbit on it, but the ones that were flying off, I'm a little confused about that. If that, how would that be? Do they just, at the explosion, does it pull it to you? I don't know. George, you're a little bit drunk. What's up, Kindred? Yo. Okay, that means that we are missing 5. Propane tanks were normal, but the explosion spawns on top of my character no matter where I am. Wait, really? I didn't even remember that with the true orbit. That's kind of a little bit goofy. Okay, I already grabbed this one. Oh, pfft. Guy's trying to throw some dangerous stuff at me. I'm gonna go more to the left. So they go flying wherever, but they always blow up on top of your character. Jesus, Bridge Boss, get off of me. Oh, I forgot to grab the orb. Did I say 5 earlier? I'm drunk. 2 orbs remain.
Right now you are so welcome for the speed, mister. Bald man.
Because I was dodging the bridge boss. There we go. I kept saying 5 earlier, I don't know why. We now have 31. Because I'm aiming for 34, so that's why I started to calculate 4 in my head. I was like, okay, I'm going for 34, but I guess when we're counting through the orbs of the world, I should be aiming for 31. Once we've reached 31, we know we've grabbed every orb that we need from the world generation, and now it's all about greater chest orbs. So we're about to be walking through that whole mechanic in just a moment. Kill the Master of Masters. Do I have a reason to? Maybe? I mean... For tinkering? I mean, it would be nice to tinker whenever I fight that one boss later, because I definitely probably gonna end up having to make some changes to my builds during it. What's the Comey killer? Some kind of crit on oil
great
build.
Chest orbs, smiling face with hearts. I mean breasts.
What?
Wed Tito says something you plink chat KEKW.
Clink. Give me one moment. Add trigger onto the telly bolt.
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
As have, but be they. Okay, I'm dropping my heal wand there for a moment. Oops, I did not mean to do that yet. Give me a moment, I'm gathering up some of the missing resources to help me be prepared for the late game. Sizzled a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, get caught on every corner, please. Add trigger onto this. We need to empty out those damn. Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell, put that there. Ah, shit. gonna be definitely very wacky. Add trigger. Bloodlust onto a digging bolt, which then shares its modifiers with the deadly heal. Oh, I would need a timer on that one.
Who let the bro cook?
Add trigger. That's pretty deadly, Dunk. Is it? Oh, pfft. Yeah. Whoops. Wanted to see if I could accidentally even hit myself whenever bouncing off of walls and stuff. It does still hit it, but the repulsions make it a little tricky. Put that there. Boomerang would be nice to have on that group right there. Add timer would be perfect there, but this is still something. Put that here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, you're right. The null shot already adds so much lifetime. We don't need to increase even more. It's a little extreme. I kind of want to turn that into expiration trigger, but we passed so many of them earlier. It makes me sad. I'm like, oh, this bug has just been in the way, man. Nala also kind of makes things a little funky. Take that there. It should be good enough that I can do some kind of jank-ass fight against the... Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, double trigger. I guess that's fine. There we go. We're going to get that expiration trigger, and we'll go get the tinkering stone. Read Synthetron, it's actually wholesome. What's up, Synthetron? A nice message. You're comparing Cessation to What Happens to the Prestige inspired me to watch it. My partner is just taking a quick bathroom break, but we're down to the last 40 minutes. It's been a great watch. Thanks for the recommendation. Eh, hell yeah. Yes, the Prestige. Fuck yeah. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. Synthetron flexing. Is that what is he leading into the I'm about to go watch a movie with a girl? Not that you would understand. Is that what's about to happen right now? You wouldn't understand? I knew it! God damn it. Chat was right. I don't get it. There's a pasta on Twitch where it's like, hey, I'm about to go, I won't be here, I won't be at the stream today. That's a pasta on like fucking everything. But I won't be there today because I'll be hanging out with the girl. Not that you would understand. Anyways, even if you guys try to message me, I probably won't be able to respond because I'll be busy hanging out with the girl. Not that you would understand. It just keeps going over and over, not saying not that you would understand. It's just shit talking. Not that you would understand. hilarious, chat. Hilarious. The build that I'm running is a little bit ridiculous to use on the boss that I'm about to use it on. In fact, it's pretty fucking dangerous, actually. But that's how we roll. We like to live dangerously. What? Are you kidding me? Your ass over here. His brain's like broken. Watch out, this guy can shoot polymorphine, as you just saw. So if I hit the red orbs, it's going to reflect the damage back into me. And we can pretty much insta-die from this. Eep. Alright, hold on. I knew chat would be a pain. Alright, you guys are in purgatory for the rest. Chat's being too much of a pain today. God damn it. So because of the homing, I shouldn't have put the homing on there yet. Oh, look at this, by the way. You can see him actually... you can see that I'm actually damaging the main one before killing the orbs. That's because it happens to be a frame-perfect hit. You should kill the purple orbs first. That should be your goal. Don't ever try to aim for the frame-perfect one, because... usually cause more... Oh, shit. We have a weakening thing going. Hold up. God damn it. Oh, it actually didn't hurt too bad. Dude, are we gonna actually kill him before... At the rate we're going, maybe. Just gotta avoid the red orb. That's what I'm doing right now. So that's kind of a funky fight. Only one orb remains. Oh wait, no orb. No, one orb remains. Oh shit! One of my heals accidentally shot into him. You piece of shit! There we go. So now, once he's dead... I know that fight's a little bit janky. I was using a weird setup for it. This stone right here will let us edit wherever we're at, and he always drops that stone. So finally we have this. We should have grabbed it a long time ago. I kept thinking, we'll get by without it, but by the end of it I'm just like, you know what? This is just getting to be too much. This is just being too ridiculous. Don't really have any plans for that, but the add expiration trigger could be kind of sick with this, yes? Kind of. You really don't... It's a little funky. But maybe we put this here. We'll be kind of happy with it. This is a really funky build, so if you're trying to follow it, don't... Especially if you're a new guy, I wouldn't obsess over it. It is one jank build. It's got some flavor of jankery going on, but the cool thing is, now that we have the build going, we can now edit wherever we're at, and our every time we teleport, our dude's like shooting off heals at the same time. A special kind of heal. So hopefully if I travel around in lava, stuff like this, see, sometimes you can see it's not hitting me. We should be able to safely do some kind of deadly things now and not
I
get
really
punished.
wish you guys could see this guy right
Kali!
now.
Kali, thanks for the primage. Appreciate the 4-monther. You wouldn't understand exactly. Now all it is we're shooting out our telebolt and our deadly heal at the same time. And so this, as we're jumping around, we're like healing ourselves as well. Time for the greater chest orbs. I kind of want to grab one more of these Wand of Swiftness. We'll grab it from the other parallel world. The red crystal halo cosmetic, that's from a million deposit today to celebrate Shamlow's 1 mil deposit. It is the, I forget what the name of it ended up being. It was the Thorn Fragment. Apparently it's from Tower of God. Does it make a difference to put an add mana before the deadly heal in your case? Before the deadly heal. No, it shouldn't matter here. Shouldn't make any difference. I don't believe. Let's go over here. I don't know why I went to the mid right. Should have been top right. Do you know, for the 34 orbs red amulet, can you use mods, yes, to get it? Yes, you can use mods. In fact, what we're doing today would get me the amulet as well. And in a little bit, you'll see I'll turn a mod on to get the X and Y coordinates. You do still, oh shit, you do still get the amulet. I just grabbed one of the cursed hearts, but since I'm shooting heals now, it's not a big deal. There's another cursed heart right there. We could grab that up too. We don't care. We don't care. Firing that wand. Alright, I'm just grabbing as much good stuff as I can. Kind of over preparing for this end of this run. Because the end of the run is kind of some of the most dangerous parts of the run. This is a good Colmy healing wand. Yes, it's going to heal the shit out of Colmy if we use the same Telly wand while we're fighting him. Alright, Kali, thanks again for the 4-monther. I appreciate the kindness. You two there, 73 RRA. Is it Lyra? Is that lead speak for Lyra? Thank you, Lyra, for the primage. Tree just went flying by. Tree! Must have paused too slow. Oh, there it is. There it goes. Just screaming. Alright, focus up. What we need to do now is we are going to be building a wand that can make us vanish for a certain amount of time. So if you're really curious on this tech, pay attention. Lock in for like the next 5 minutes and you'll understand exactly what is going down. Just gotta focus up for a moment. The cessation spell!
The way in which someone might consider whether or not the possibility exists that thinking about doing something could potentially maybe happen if
Shut your mouth!
were such that they would allow for
the love of
consideration
God.
perhaps thinking about it.
Serve, thank you for the bits. Cessation. You cast it, your character disappears. Shocking, right? You never saw it coming. Whenever your character disappears, it actually has a long cooldown. It's kind of annoying. So every time you cast it, it's got this long cooldown. If you put a divide by spell,
you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
if you put
sweat.
a divide by spell, it can be any divide by spell. It does not matter. What happens is whenever you disappear, whenever you return, it actually doesn't have the cooldown anymore. So that's one way to make it where you can disappear more frequently, quicker, no cooldowns. Pretty nice. What we're looking to do, though, is we're actually going to do a build that has been, and the people in the community already mathed it up perfectly. This build right here is exactly what we're looking for. What they did is they did the calculations, and they said, hey, if you put null shot, so null shot, what it does, yes, it does remove the ability to damage yourself. That isn't important here. What the reason we're adding it to this cessation is it increases the duration that you disappear, or that a projectile exists, or the effect that it has is increased. So the disappearing effect will now last longer. So with just a single null shot, now when I cast cessation, not bad, right? Pretty good increase. Then from there, what you're gonna do is you're going to want to divide by this effect. So if you put a divide by 3 on the null shot that's on cessation, now it's like adding 3 more null shots plus this null shot. So it's a total of 4 null shots onto one single cessation. So whenever you cast it, you will disappear like so. The gods cannot find you. Means you've disappeared for so long, the game starts to be like, wait, what happened to this motherfucker? He's gone. So what we're going to do is we're going to let other people in the community had already calculated this out for us and told us, hey, we did the exact math. Somebody mathed it up, and if you cast cessation with this setup here, null shot is the lifetime is extended to such an extreme amount that you will be gone for the entirety of the end of everything. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So the order goes what is the order? What is the order? Put that shit like that for now. Let's see, we got the end of everything. Divide by 10. Add trigger.
That's neat.
That's neat. There you go. There's that exact build that people in the community already calculated out for us. So what we can do...
Genuinely.
Surf, thank you for the bits. So I'll show you an example of it working in 1 second. Now I don't have that one damage removal, so that's why it looks like we're hurting ourselves every once in a while. Okay, so watch what happens. I'm going to cast this setup, and our character is going to cast the end of everything, and our character is going to disappear at the same time. It's going to delete all the terrain around us. So here we go. See, boom, deletes everything.
Carpet bombing the desert with deadly heal.
Yeah, for real. And the math has already been done in such a way that my character should only return once all of the deadly effects have happened. And this is a big deal because there are some really deadly moments, such as polymorphine, stuff like that, that please be incorrect math. Oh god, hopefully I built it out correctly. What if you put negative duration on it? You will just delete your character. You'll cease to exist. So all the bad stuff is happening. Gods are looking for me. And then you'll notice right whenever the greater chest spawns, we return. Give it a moment. We're still not existing. Boom, boom, boom. chest spawned in, and then I return almost immediately. And this is a method you can use to farm these greater chests, because these greater chests right here are really rare. You can drop some amazing shit. Sometimes they drop really lame shit too, such as this. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to abuse this crap and go crazy with it. We are going to try to get a greater chest orb with this method. So give me one more moment. I know there's a layer. Oh my god. There's a layer of confusion maybe going on right now. There's still more gold in here? Guess I did have a lot of gold left. Grab this out. Let's copy the first spell. So let me move all this over. There. That's fine. Tis fine. Yeah, I'll do. Can you cast multiple end of everythings to have multiple chests at once? Yes. Yes, you can. I can't remember if you can do it as simple as like a divide by on it. I think it does work. Or maybe you have to like cast it in separate frames, but yes, you can get it where it's just like greater chest, all appearing very quickly. But the reason you don't see that a lot is because it is going to be a lag fest. Because every time you cast it, you're going to amplify those effects, that those bad things that were happening happen even more. And they already get pretty laggy. Alright, so we, as you guys have seen, we have our setup to safely spawn a greater treasure chest with the end of everything. What we need to do now is to find out where do we want to cast this. So we have 31 orbs. We're trying to get to 34. 34. To get to 34 orbs, we're missing 3 orbs. Meaning we are missing an orb in the main world, an orb in the east, and an orb in the west. Each one of these will be a greater treasure chest orb. So we need to, you know, basically combine our methods here. We have our method for farming greater chests, and we have to do that 3 times. So how do you know where to cast it? Let's see. How do you know where to cast it? This is the Noita Orb Atlas. This right here is a website created by Kali Arisis, the person who made the game Primordialis that currently is in early access on Steam. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to type in the seed that you are currently on. Now, yes, this is where Noita starts to get a little bit jank, and you're like, oh man, I wanted everything to be built into the game. I don't want to use anything outside of it. No outside tools. Well, good luck with that one, because the odds of finding this as a drop is insanely rare. It's like winning the lottery. And so instead of just casting this 5 billion times and just being a pure RNG fest, what we do is we try to learn this position that we get a orb. So it's 202 431 6271 6271. And an important detail is the website defaults to New Game Plus 1. We did not go to New Game Plus 1. We are in the base world. The reason it defaults to New Game Plus 1 is because that's most of the time, if you're doing greater chest stuff, you would do it in New Game Plus, because you would gather 33 orbs from the world, then you would gather greater treasure chest orbs. We stayed in the main world, gathered 31, and that's why we're going to go for 34 orbs instead of the 36 orb run that would be possible in New Game Plus. So, and you could do it in the regular world with orb duping, but that's a whole other thing. So we're going to say seek true knowledge, and wait, what? Oh no, great chest search, seek true knowledge. And here it begins to hunt. I don't want to do one that's up in the air, so that's going to be a little bit of a pain. It's saying at that spot right there to the left of the tree. That's a pain. We want to do something more like in the ground. Solid terrain is usually what you want to see. So let's try... Yeah, the platform spell, we have passed the platform spell a couple times. On a few occasions. Let's see, I think it's, let's just say 400, If you do that, that one moves it to the right. Okay, so let's do negative 400. No, let's...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Negative 1,200, and then we're at the Y. We're gonna go 1,000. Is it negative 1,000? Wow, that barely moved it at all. Nope. Okay, let's do... That's too far over. Oh, that could work. Basically, it found a great chest orb. There's several pixels in the world, many pixels in the world that will give you greater treasure chest orbs, but they're very precise. That's why if you were ever to do it through pure RNG alone, it would be insanely difficult to pull off. Like, it would just be an RNG fest. Just like rolling the dice 100,000 times, essentially, is what you'd have to do. Lonelier, thanks for the 21-monther. Good morning, Dunk. I recently got a job, and most of my coworkers are women who are in their 30s or 40s. They often use GIFs related to trash to refer to the software we use daily. One GIF was someone slamming trash into a trash can, and photoshopped right over the trash was the homunculus perk. And I thought it was very funny that they used the trash Noita GIF with the zero idea that the game even exists. Wait, what? Really? What the fuck? Did you ask them if they knew? They didn't know? You're like, do you know what this is from? maybe there's some Noita players, Lonelier. You never know. Why are you setting negative X if you need Y? Because I didn't want to stick in the main world. It's kind of tricky because there's a lot of open spaces. I was trying to go somewhere that was more solid. Sneaky Spy, see with the 5K. Patrick with the 10K. There's a tool that do that around your player in less than a second, but you don't want to do it. I mean, like I said, it's you know, at this point, it's like the same shit. I'm just trying to decide on which one's going to be a spot that I will like. Is there a point for going above 34 orbs? No, 34, 35, 36, all pretty much are the same. Actually, wait, the ending may have a slight... I believe the background colors are the same with all of them, right? Where they do the background color looking all funky. Yeah, today's daily had an always cast black hole. It was pretty sick. You're cheating anyways, might as well do a good cheat. I mean, yeah, but I mean, at that point, you're installing a cheat engine. I mean, I'm just using like the built-in mods in the website. At some point, you guys will be like, just summon in the greater chest orb.
Mr. God Gamer, Magnificent Frame the First. When you done here,
yes.
Can we show some love to Koovy Boy playing low resources? Bullet-only challenge in Factorio?
Sounds pretty badass, Veldak. I would be down for that. I'm cool with this. Remind me, though, in a bit. Okay, so greater chest orb is found at these coordinates. This is where it gets tricky. We know the exact coordinates that we need to go to, but Noita doesn't exactly have a clean way to let you do that.
There's no cheat inside. Only reading the memory, never writing anything into Noita.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying like it's an outside engine thing running and pulling information. That's why I'm like, I mean, because Miksu made a thing a while back too.
I was watching you cheat on YouTube, and then I realized I was up early enough to watching you cheat live.
How's it going there, Gloom Tunes? Thank you for the 500 bits. Aqua for the bits as well. I gotta mute for a second because I can't even breathe without these goddamn things. Hold on, chat, chill. Chill. For one moment. All right. So what we end up doing here. We are turning on this right now. So we haven't had it on the whole time. Let's see, restart with enabled mods active. So what this does is this tells us our X and Y location. There is a way to do this without a tool like Aqua and Larander are talking about, and without the mod. This thing, I have not done it yet, and one of the days probably will take the time to do it, but Jumper actually made it into a PDF guide if anybody is interested on how you can actually build wand setups that allow you to make a perfect kind of grid. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but basically you can know exactly what pixel you are on, and then from there, you're gonna have to do the math. You have to calculate. You'll be on 0, 0, and if you're trying to go to pixel number, he shows an example, pixel number 989. Wait, is that yes, X 989? Then you would do the math and how many times you would teleport to the left or the right or up or down and all that, and it would do it for you. Like, it's pretty insane. It's pretty hardcore. Like I said, I don't plan to do it today, but it exists. This didn't exist a while back, so I haven't tried it out. Could be amazing. Somebody tries it out, let me know. Let me know. They should make it so if you bring an orb to the anvil, you get summon a perk that shows the location of the greater chest spawn. That would be sick, Grim. That would be badass. Okay. So we are heading to... Get out of here, worms. We are heading to that location. Does anybody remember the number? The number is... Actually, here, I'll just move this to the side for now. A PDF file. Internet censorship has ruined that phrase. True, true. No, it's a literal PDF that Jumper made to help the community out, which is pretty badass. Okay, so negative 7,891. $7,891. And then we want to go down to Y has to be 1,000. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh, 1,835. Afraid to dig away. So you want to make sure that you don't dig the spots that you need to be in. It's kind of hard to explain. If you experience it, you'll understand. But yeah, if you accidentally dig away the spot, it can be torture. So for example, right here, we are on... wait. Nope. Nope. Right here... 7,800. Nope, we need 91. Nope. Damn, we can't get it to land on that spot. Nope. 7,800. So 891. That's what we're looking for. Character moves too quick. Wait, that works. 7,891. That will round to it. That's fine. So then we need the Y to be 1,835. And that's where I get a little bit scared. Yikes. I'm scared. It has to be exact. Because imagine that if it's not exact, imagine it's like this pixel right here. Like, oh crap, we went too far. It needs to be this pixel. Well, then you have no way to make your character, you know, we don't have a way on us right now. You can build some stuff to, like you can build some wand setups to hold your character in the air, to build ground, to do all kinds of shit. But for me, I just dig into the terrain. I should have kept some luminous drills on me. That would have been the most precise way to do it. But here we are. Just winging it. Hoping to get it pixel perfect. No! Backup plan. Oh, fuck, I just moved myself. Hold up. Actually, wait, this could work. 35. Okay. See if I can kick this on its side. What do we end up at? No, we still need to go down more. This is gonna be tricky. Alright. Drop that down. 31. Nope, a little bit further. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. 1,835. We are off. We are off by 0.08. Oh my god. 0.08. Are you fucking kidding me? No, not 1.08, is it? Oh, it is 1.08. You're right, you're right. Okay, it's not as frustrating then. Right? Yeah, 1.08. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. Okay, we were a ways off then. I was just looking at the decimal. I wasn't paying attention here. So we need to go. Let's see what happens if we. So now we actually are off by 1 here, and this is good. Yeah, negative 7,891. Off by a hair. Too bad you don't have any. What the hell was this message? Damn it! In the moment I go to use the black hole, it's going to nudge the tablet a bit. Yeah, it caused me to move. Let me try tablet dig that. I should have grabbed that one, what you call it, earlier. Wait, am I crazy? Are we off by 0.03 or 0.04? Yup. God damn it. I was hoping somebody would say, no, you're mathing wrong again. Holy shit, sometimes it's so hard to get your character to reset properly. Negative 7,891. Y is 1,835. Okay. So everything, we are in the exact coordinates we need to be. Again, it rounds, so as long as the rounding is proper. So now if we cast our setup that we made, we should vanish. Tablet is going to die. Very sad. Very sad. So we vanish on those exact coordinates. And since that is the last player coordinates, when it goes to spawn in the greater chest, it says, well, what are the player's coordinates? It tells it, hey, these are the player's coordinates, the ones that you just saw. And that will affect the loot that is inside the greater chest, which we know the loot at that point will be a greater chest orb. Why would you pause? Wait, is that going to mess something up? I hope not, Tito. Better not be something I didn't think of. You'll know it was correct if you see just the fireworks. So don't worry, we still have to do this 2 more times. 2 more times. You'll know it's correct whenever the greater chest spawns. If it opens and you hear that kind of chime, the orb chime, you know, okay, we got it. Again, you can... my dream scenario would be getting this from a greater chest without a website, without any tools. And the only person I've ever heard of doing that was Fury, and it was purely by chance he got it on one of his streams. There it is. You see that orb? But yeah, purely by chance he got it in one of his streams. And he is the only person, as far as I'm aware, in the entire Noita community that's ever had that happen. Which was pretty insane. Also, if you're curious why the worms are bleeding gold, that's because we did a fungal shift earlier, and worm blood got turned into gold. There we go. There is an orb. And now it's time to head to a parallel world and do the same thing. I did too, trust me. Imagine if Draftamitis could eat the orb. Oh my god, that'd be bullshit. I'd be so pissed. Like, no. This isn't balanced. Grab another tablet, good call. Good call. 34 orb run. Yep, we're so far 32 orbs in. Grab another one of those tablets. I'll grab this one. Tablet was very helpful for that, wasn't it? Alright, so now we're in a parallel world. Whoop. Didn't you come across summon platform in the iRoom? Yes, there was a summon platform, but so far we haven't had to go back for it yet. We may have to. Now we need to do the same thing, but in a parallel world. And I forget how large are the worlds? Is it like, if I go negative 30,000, is that good? Yes, West 1. Which is where we're at right now. We're in West 1. We do not want it to stop up in the air, because then I'm going to be like, we need a different spot. It stopped up in the air. Let's make it 50,000. Oh, it's too far. There we go. Another spot has been detected. Let's hope it's a good spot. It is at negative 42,718 and 1,019. What would happen if you cast another of the end of everything in the same place? So it would give you another orb. But remember the rules of Noita, which is if you find an orb in like the East world and you pick up that orb on top of the pyramid, then you go to another parallel East world and go to the pyramid, there will be another orb there. And when you try to pick it up, I think it either lets you or won't. The point is, it doesn't count to your orb count. There's scenarios where you can actually see another orb and you'll think, oh shit, I found another way to get more orbs. But you pick it up, it doesn't count towards your orb count. I can't remember exactly, but the point is, if you did that, yes, you would see another orb. I don't remember if it'll let you pick it up, but it doesn't even make the number increment. Like it doesn't go up 1. So it nothing comes of it. But the reason that Fury is the only person to have ever done a 34 orb run, I believe it was a 34, not a 36, is because he was in a run where he was just doing some, content creator stuff, and he was basically just spamming the end of everything, gathering materials for a long seed that he's doing, where he's oops, let me close the stat thing. Where he's gathering all these rare materials in Noita. So to find the rarest materials in Noita, you need to cast the end of everything. It's like the best way to get it. And to give you an idea of just how rare it can be, some of the materials can be, we're talking like 1 in 20,000 chance kind of drops, and maybe it'll drop you something like a flask that spawns bosses called monstrous powder, or maybe a material of deathium, which is if you touch it, you just die. So these really, really rare materials can drop out of these chests. So he was farming these materials, and what happened is he accidentally, just coincidentally, landed on a greater chest orb. So when that happened, he realized, okay, this spot has a greater chest orb. Then he spawned in 2 more, so 3 total orbs on that exact spot. So 2 more after he found the one. Then you can carry one of those orbs to a parallel world. If you manually carry an orb to a parallel world, then you close your game and reopen it up, the orb will be still where you laid it, but it now thinks that that orb belongs to that world that you carried it to. So an orb that spawned in the main world, you carry it to the east world, you mod restart, the east world is like, oh, this is my orb, this is the orb from this world. That's how you can trick it by knowing one spot and carrying the orbs to those worlds. You can end up forcing it to give you these extra orbs, getting you to whatever orb amount you're looking for. So in this case, he did it for a 34 orb run. You don't need close game, or you can okay, if you walk far away from it, it unloads the zone. You can do that as well. You just need to unload the orb area is the idea. Why didn't you make another one in the same spot you were just in? We could have, but it would have been tricky because once we had deleted it one time, it would be a little bit scary. Let me turn my notifications off. On. Deep Blue, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Finally beat the game after 70 hours. Congratulations, Deep Blue. Congrats. Kitty, thank you. Should shoot horizontally for more control. I'll see what I can do. This is my orb. It was made for me. All right, let me get everything set up. Sorry, I'm moving my orb thing here. Unload your orbs. Negative 42, so a little bit. Okay, and then we need to go down. We need to go to 1019, and that means probably best to put this here. $1,019. Oh boy, it's gonna be in an area with lots of gaps. Let's hope that we get lucky. Ah, not lucky. It would be somewhere around here, I think, is the actual sweet spot. Oh well. We'll try another spot in a moment. What the hell, man? Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, it would be, it'd be right around this area here. It's no big deal. Doesn't matter. He'll never read it. Still doesn't matter. Wait, did I say the wrong number? Well, what's up? I was looking away. What did I miss? You found goldium? Yeah, we found some in our run today, Solar. It was some Draftomitis, which is pretty nice. Yeah, if we had some Lukey legs, this is a situation like that Sneck was talking about earlier. You could use it there. May as well give it a shot before you reroll. Ignore me, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's move down. I don't know. Let's move down a little ways. See what happens. Oh, that's way down there. Jesus. Let's see if we can somehow stick in the area that we're at. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Finish the Prestige. The mini twists at the end were so good. You're expecting the main one and the water tank, obviously, but the other character is obviously very unexpected. Great watch. My girlfriend really liked it too. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Shut up. Shut up. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it, man. That was good shit. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Negative 44,379. Do. 379. Okay, we're pretty close to where we need to be. Pretty darn close. Oh my god. Get rid of these bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, we're 8,200. Okay, so no, we're fine. We're fine. And it's supposed to be 44,000? So it should be this way. Oh boy. Kind of thought this area would be decent because of the fact that there's so much terrain, but it's kind of annoying because of all the random enemy spawners and stuff. Go away, bad guys. Alright. 44,300. $379. 2,000. Oh, it's so close. Actually, this could work out. Let's see. Those little damn enemies humping me. 379. Alright, hold on, let me... Those guys are annoying as shit, man. Leave me alone. Bloop, 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 bloop. Tablet? I left the tablet because I need to know. Oh my gosh, these fucking enemy spawners and stuff. I'm trying to choose my next area. I actually know where my next spot is gonna be, I think. Less of this bullshit around. Negative 44,379. $215. We're gonna have to. It has to be flipped up. Nah, it's just not enough height. Unfortunate. No big deal. I want to move my spot anyways. Where I'm going to start moving to is I think I should be doing it down here. I don't know the exact math on that, but we'll find out. Let's say it was 20,000. How far down is that? Too far. 18,000. Too far still. 14,000. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit close to that mage's den, but let's hope it isn't in the mage's den. No, not in the lava. Come on. Damn, that one. Okay, that one is in the mage's den. No fucking thank you. 27? Nope. That one's also in the mage's den. 22. 21. I'm hoping that maybe we can just get it in this wall. That'd be sick. Oh, yes. There we go. We're going to go to this one. This one's much better. Negative 19,773. 13,945. Perfect. Perfect. You say the West Cauldron? All right, let's try this one out. See if we're happier with that location. Actually, I can just go from the bottom, I think. Alpha, go back to your spot. This goes back here. Let's go. What's happening? Okay, apparently I was just getting sunlocked, I guess. Kept trying to shoot it and it wasn't working. Just stunned. Oop, there's the end of everything. You can solidify lava. Yeah, but the problem is right now my method for solidifying lava is the blood of ducks, which is kind of crazy. But it is a method. Oh shit. $13,945. Okay, so we swap this. Oh, pfft. Okay, 13,945. I'm trying to think of the best way to make it so that like I can stay at this height and then just move to the right. The black holes, we do have linear arc on them, but the problem is kind of how they dig is a little funky. Screw it. Let's just... I know, go above it is probably the better way. 1877. Okay, so it's that spot there, and then we have to go down not too many pixels. Let's see. Should be close enough. 45. No, I'm not drawing a penis. There's not a penis. Not supposed to be a penis. Likely I'm going to be off a little bit and then use a tablet again. Let's hope the tablet works again for us. $773. Oh shit. Negative 19,773. 13,945. Boom, baby. Yeah, Dan kills it. Boom. Yep, perfect, Alex. Perfect. And then now we just swap out this. Put this here for the extended lifetime. Alpha to copy the end of everything. Make sure our coordinates are the same as they should be. And we cast it. We warp away. Let all the crazy shit happen. There must be a dev intended way to do this. This is silly. Yeah, I mean, that's... Sometimes people theorize that the eyes could have some kind of... You know what I mean? Like, the eyes could lead to some kind of method that somehow falls into this and you can get a greater chest orb or some shit like that. Yeah, maybe the dev intended ways Lukey legs and insanity. Do we know if the eyes are anything? No, we don't know. They just, how all the devs have really said is like, yeah, the eyes, everything that's needed for them is there. They have. You'd think they would have been like, it's nothing. It's just memes if it was nothing. But they've led the community to believe that it is in fact something. But the devs are also known to be jokesters, so who's to say? Oh. Okay, I should have opened it the 2 times I landed on that. There it is. Let's try not to get smacked by a billion boulders. How about that? Alright, 1 orb remains. 1 orb to go. Alpha goes back here. This goes there. And this goes there. 1 remains, baby. What's up, Latali? We've been just having some fun, hanging out. Mainly just yapping. They should have made altar sacrificing a greater chest gives an orb. That would have been sick. Yeah, I would have liked that a lot. Because then you have to recognize when you've come across a greater chest, which sometimes can be hard to do. Then you have to keep it intact and transfer it up to the altar. Why my sound not work? Right now the entire thing is muted. Chat was spamming earlier. They're in a spammy mood today. What's gotten into you guys? Is it because it's the weekend? You guys are feeling frisky? Is that what it is? Dunk hates his viewers? What? Fine, Kurglow. You asked for this. You did this, not me. Wait, where is it? I'm new. I thought you'd only need those coordinates for the 34th orb. Must have understood it wrong. So there's yes and no. Yes and no. Basically, those coordinates can tell you where a greater chest orb is. You can go to New Game Plus, collect 33 orbs, then grab one. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I was explaining something. Chat, please. Wait.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Real quickly. Wait, why is this it? All right, we're good. There's 33 orbs in New Game Plus, so you'd only need one greater chest orb to get to 34. We are doing it from the basic world where there's 31 orbs. So that means if we want to get to 34, we need to do 3 greater chest orbs. There's technically another method that you can also get 2 extra orbs, which is like using this orb duping, which is basically kind of like glitching the engine out so that you can get an orb to actually count as 3 orbs, even though it's only 1 orb. That it's basically the orb that's missing from the regular world. It's the orb that forces you to go to New Game Plus to be able to get to 33. All right, why do you hate us so much? It was just for a second. I had to finish my yapping. Do you have any advice to give to somebody who never played Noita? Noita is a game that is going to definitely test your patience and your sanity. If you're really experienced, 36 is the max. Yeah, 36 orbs is the actual max. I've never seen anybody go beyond it that was playing legitimately without mods or, you know, like for example, there's custom mods that can add like extra orbs, but there's only 36 known orbs in the actual Noita. Damn, what was I about to say? Oh, my advice for new guys. It's tricky because everybody has their different breaking point, and I feel like Noita can definitely take you to that breaking point. Some people are like those kind of gamers that want to experience everything blind, and Noita is not a game to be experienced entirely blind, but there's definitely stuff you can do blind. If you're one of those people, you may like it. For me, I really enjoyed playing it with, you know, gathering information from the community. Otherwise, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that maybe I would have walked away from the game before I realized how magical the game really got. And there are big streamers who have actually played Noita for hundreds of hours, and they don't allow backseating, and they walk away from it, and they may never realize what Noita had to offer. And but you know, it depends on you. Everybody plays their own way, and it's hard to say what I enjoy doesn't mean necessarily somebody else will enjoy that. And but if you're interested and you do at some point get frustrated while you're playing, just know that if you type !new in the chat, there is like an hour-and-a-half long video I have doing an entire run start to finish, a basic run, and I talk about how to get a win essentially. But no, I was referring to referring to Man vs Game. Man vs Game, a streamer that a lot of you guys know. He likes to play completely blind, which is understandable, especially because the kind of games he's mostly played are games that are probably pretty annoying for people to backseat. But Noita, on the other hand, you will drive yourself insane because there's still puzzles and mysteries in Noita that remain unsolved to this day. The eyes have never been solved. So if you were to go into the game blind, come across the eye puzzle, you are trying to solve a puzzle that thousands of people haven't been able to solve. How would you come to realize, hey, this probably is too complicated? You wouldn't, because somebody can't tell you that it's an unsolved puzzle, because that's considered backseat. It's this whole complicated thing. But there are also some things that aren't necessarily the most complex thing ever, and probably would feel really rewarding if you, like, when you piece it together, you're like, oh shit, I did this. So it's hard to find that balance. and to, you know what I mean? Some person may not want 100% back seating, but I can guarantee you will want some level of back seating to save your sanity, is all I'm trying to say. For you, that's up each person, you know, their own. But I got back seated the whole time, and I've loved it. It's definitely been fun. At times you get frustrated because you're like, what are you talking about, you motherfuckers? But then other times, you know, they'll save you like something that may have taken you like 10 hours, and you're like, wait, this is all I need to do? And it's like, holy shit, thank God they said something, because that would have sucked to find out after 10 hours that I did it for nothing. What are the unsolved puzzles? Noita, the main one that's known, that's looked at as an unsolved puzzle is if you type !eyes, like E-Y-E-S, !EYES in the chat. There's a documentary that the Noita community made that's talking about the secret eyes document. And it talks about the fact that they exist. That's all we know. We know they exist. Nothing else has ever been solved or found out about them. I came across the eyes the first time yesterday. I thought it was a glitch. Yeah, it's understandable. It looks like some glitchy jank shit. Dodgy, shut your... What the fuck? What are you on about, Dodgy? What is this guy yapping about? Alright, let's see. Where are we? So we are now in the other direction. So we could probably just say... What if we just said 21,000? What's that going to look like? East 1. Ooh, that could be perfect if it chose a spot down there. It does not look likely. Ooh, that'll work. East 1. The coordinates are... There we go. 23,908 and 12,843. This is our last greater chest orb. Woo! That's not the only one. There are two. The room that has Sampo during Christmas and the... Wait, what? The room that has a Sampo during Christmas. There is no room that has a Sampo during Christmas. What are you yapping about? The liquid?
Smash.
Oh, you're talking about, wait, the room that has, SEMA? There's no room of SEMA on Christmas. The cauldron has a void liquid. SEMA balls. Yes, good old SEMA balls. SEMA's the name of the drink. It's a Finnish alcoholic beverage, also known as SEMA balls. 12,843. So it's somewhere around this spot here is the sweet spot. Oh no, I gotta get away from this area. I don't want to deal with all that crap. Keep it away from me. Oh no. Wait, is this up? I want to go up, going down. Ruh-roh. And I need to go up. Uh-oh, I may have messed this one up a little bit. I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry, don't worry. I always keep a spare nearby, always. You know me. Wait, what? Hold on. See? I keep a spare nearby. You guys are freaking out for nothing. Okay, so the actual spot is like right here. We're pretty much on it. Yeah, that's like almost the exact spot, but the issue is that my height is off a little bit. So we're gonna try to throw down this little tablet and see if that can solve all of our problems for us. 908. We are 1 pixel off. We're too short. We are 1 pixel away. How did I miss that? How did Primordialis go? It went fantastic. I was sucking for the first like hour or two, but then Alias hopped on and like showed me the light, and it was awesome. Do you think Pirate can take your God Gamer title from you? If he requested it, would you give would you give it to him? I would make him 1v1. I say 1v1 me, bro. Alright, well we have to nudge this damn tablet. Oh, fuck. My legs are too strong. My legs too thick. Oh, come on, man. It's like, I don't want to dig away the ground anymore. Wait, actually, wait. Where is that? Damn. That was so close. Oh? But wait, there's more. Oh shit, we are 1 pixel too high now. Oh, god damn it, we are so close. Almost perfect. I don't know if it's gonna do a very good job at this, but... 1 pixel too high. Oh damn it, that's like definitely nudging the whole thing. We kinda took a small piece off of it. Dang it, now we're 1 pixel too low. Fucking tablet. No good piece of shit.
Smash?
Smash? $9.08. Okay, so it's slightly off, but let's see if we can make this work. This could be it.
Spin.
Oh my god. We are 0.18 off. Son of a bitch.
Spin.
We are 0.08 off. This game is so cruel sometimes. Game, stop torturing me, please. Oh no, we are 1 pixel. This is why she should have had a luminous drill with me. You don't have Lumi? No, I passed it up like 5 hours ago. Oh my god! I swear, it's like there's like an invisible pixel there that is fucking us over. Alright, again, don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is our last orb. Then from there, we get the fun of trying to throw random spells together and being like, is this gonna do enough damage? Hopefully. Should be good. Took a chunk out of that one. A little more than a chunk, actually. Oh, wait, it was not high enough. I was doing the opposite. Whoops. Hold on, that one actually needs to be reset. My legs are too strong.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. The last orb's giving us a hell of a time, though. We were doing pretty good timing until this last orb came up.
Spin.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god. I mean, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. 23,908, 12,843. GG bomb. GG. Let's see. Alpha goes here. This goes here. Pick up the tablet? No, thank you. What's going on? We have to get to this exact pixel location. It changes on every single seed. There's different spots that you can get a greater treasure chest orb, but your character has to be on a very exact location on the map. There's a couple different spots around the map, but this is the spot on our seed that we're playing on today's daily to get it in the east world, the first east world. So that's why we have this mod on that tells us our X and Y location. And this should allow us to get a greater treasure chest orb, which will be our last orb in today's run. This should push the boss's HP bar. The boss's HP, if you ever fight him with 0 orbs, is around 1,000, around 1,400 or something like that. And the boss that we're going to be fighting will have over 1 trillion HP. So whenever I'm goofing around with my wand build, it's probably going to be pretty jank at first, trying to get some good damage on this this dude. Come on, open that shit. There we go. There we are. Orb number 34 from the greater chest. Alpha goes up here, this goes here, this goes here. Alrighty. It's time to murder. Time to get to stabbing. As you can see, the background has started to change colors. This is because we have 34, right? It's not at 33. I think it's at 34 where it changes colors. Yes, am I crazy? Oh, right into the bridge boss. Yeah, you clutched it right as we got the greater chest orb. Here right in time. Wait, who was that? Who was with a sub, by the way? Keki, Mia, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Keki. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Dodgy and Paladin Festus, thank you for the subs as well. And Deep Blue for all the generosity. Thank you, thank you. I'm going back to the main world. And for stability, I'm going to go ahead and, well, we don't even need this on anymore. But we want to restart to make sure our game is running stable. Make sure it's going stable. All right, what do we got going on here? What if you spawned a bunch of greater chests, duped them, and hoped for an orb? I think you'd eventually get it, making it natural 34 orb. I mean, the odds would be so low. So damn low. Read the pasta. It's dead serious. What pasta? Paste it. I missed. If you want, you can look it up. People have been kind of debating on what the exact numbers are on it, but yeah, basically it seemed like it was like some like 1 in, even in the best odds, it was like a 1 in 50,000 chance. So you would have to cast the greater treasure chest thing 50,000 times statistically if you want to get it one time. It's like, it seems like it's really unlikely, but I don't know. Maybe there one day will be a consistent method. You maybe should consider apologizing to NECA. You talk shit and nonsense of Tool. He put effort in, made for our community. I didn't talk shit. What are you talking about? You are just too old and shit methods of doing exactly the same. Reading your coordinates, taking hours and looking for pixels in Atlas. So mod plus external web page are somehow different from a tool doing that. It's a tool that at least must be popularized and shown to the community so people would have to make the same mistakes. Are you mad because I'm playing the game how I want to play it? I don't know what to say to you about that, man. I eat the foods I want to eat. I live my life how I want to live it. I don't know if you're trolling or you're being real, but I've showed the community that tool before. Who wrote this? I don't know. I'm simply playing how I want to play. What the fuck? Why did he mention food? I'm saying like I live my life how I want to live it. If I want to eat this food, I want to eat this food. If I want to play the game this way, I play the game that way. I don't know what he wants from me. W rage bait? I guess so.
I actually got over it, but it's a literal PS thing. I'm not mad you don't want to use the thing.
That's
I'm mad
no.
that you said multiple times it's actual cheating, like using cheat
No,
engine,
you're
and somehow
misunderstanding.
Worse than using a cringe-tastic chord mod plus Orb Atlas. While it's literally just a mix of the.
Chill. Said my piece, I'll stop nagging you. It wasn't that. I just said I wanted to use the method that's like a mod. It's like, yes, I have to turn on a mod. It feels like it's already jank, right? So I was like, I'll just use the mod method. Installing the engine and all that other stuff, something to read the coordinates in the engine, to me feels like the same as the mod. So I'm like, if I start going down that road of installing some outside engine that reads the coordinates, people are going to be like, oh, why don't you just use the cheat engine to spawn the orb? So I figured, at least in this sense, I can teach people how to do it with a mod that exists in the game. And that means that exists on the workshop. But I mean, people can use whatever you play Noita however you want to play it. I don't care. What's next? So now we need to kill the 34 orb boss, which is, you know me, my builds are usually a little questionable. So we have to build a build that can do 1 trillion damage. And I would prefer to not use the Hungry Ghost method. What we could do is we go grab a single Hungry Ghost, and using Cessation, we would likely power up to be able to do a ton of damage. But since we have oil and crit on oil, yeah, I would like to do that. Now, I doubt the DunkOrSlam drama is insane. I don't know what's happening. To be honest, using a mod does feel like crossing a line versus using a website for court. Well, you have to do both, Flaming Burrito. You have to do both. That's the problem. It's not like it's one or the other. It's literally both. So here's the website with the coordinates and then the mod. You gotta have both of them for this one, for the method that I'm using. DunkOrSlam versus Pirate Software. What did I do? That is true. We could use that's another thing that we could do and we have done in the past, but I don't like that one quite as much because some people who don't use only wands won't know how to do it for their own personal runs.
Jason, I'm making a miniature right now.
My God.
And tomorrow as well.
My God. Yeah, in case you're curious, if you do use the only wands thing, you can actually use that to track your coordinates. It does tell them right here.
Literally trash talking independent Noita cheat developers. This will not be tolerated.
Oh my God. So I have this method to find the coordinates too. I have used this too, but I don't know. You guys know me. Whenever I'm doing stuff, I tend to do it in a way that hopefully other people can repeat the method. Not everybody uses this website, but this does auto update. So like if I move, which is a good one to do. Boom, it updates too. So you could use that to track your coordinates. But that again is only because I have on the streamer wands that pulls my data. Only wands, how much is a monthly sub? You have to pay in nudes. That's the only way they accept payment. It's crazy. I don't know who owns that website. It's fucked up, but I make sure to make my monthly payments.
How dare Dunk play like he wants and not exactly like I want? 100% of the time.
Chat, you guys are going crazy. Hold on, calm down. I gotta dream up a build right now. Tasteful nudes, of course.
I remember when Dunk.0 was my favorite streamer before all the mod drama. I still can't believe DunkOrSlam 2.0 talked about how he was a programmer but never showed his code.
Oh god. Chat, please. By
the way, the tool thing will send data to only wands without having to install a mod. That's something I am working on.
There used to be at one point in time Aqua. I don't know exactly how it worked. Not only that, but I don't know if people like talking about it publicly as much because anytime you're toying around with files, people could use it to do some cheating in the speedrunning community. But at one point in time, there was a tool where it was like one of those .dlls. You like added it to your Noita, and it would do what you're talking about, where you'd pull the data from your game. You didn't have to have a mod on or anything. That was pretty nice to have. The reason I liked Aqua is because streamer wands could work, and it could I could still see the eyes, and I could still see the cauldron because I didn't have the mods turned on. You know, that would be pretty damn nice. I don't know how that works, but the person who created it said that they got a little bit of backlash from the community because of saying that like it encouraged cheating or some shit. So I think whenever Noita put out an update at one point, they didn't try to update it because they didn't want to deal with it, you know. Realistically, if you try to censor it, it'll just make people uninformed and let the people in the know have a harder time, or have an easier time, duping legit players. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know me, I'm not really like well versed in the speedrunning community. I don't know.
Reminded me. I wrote a .dll of my own, by the way. Inspired by you not wanting to install an unsafe mod from GitHub. That DLL allows to install unsafe mods from Workshop LMAO.
Wait, what? Sounds kind of crazy. That sounds kind of insane in a good way. We're gonna need way more than this. In fact, let's see how much damage this is when we shoot an enemy right now, because it's probably gonna be like a solid couple thousand, maybe 1,000, hopefully. Because we got to get our damage modifier. That's the key thing. We got to get some. We got to get it. Right now, we don't have any damage modifiers on it. I do not want to use Bloodlust. And I guess we could if we have to. I prefer not to. Where's an enemy at? There we go. Enemies. Damn it! I couldn't even see the number. Fuck! It's too bright. Let me get rid of the homing off of it. I kind of whiffed that shot a little bit. That number's like a joke. The statue's gonna be shit for telling us. It doesn't tell crits. Well, let's go get damage before we go worrying about this too much. That one said 2,000. Actually not bad, considering we have no damage modifiers on there. Yeah, at one point it just said 26. We gotta remember that separate projectile, so sometimes one projectile will kill him before the rest of them can pop. But we are murdering. Ooh, let's not go in there. But yeah, I was pretty sad whenever the new DLL never got made or anything, because that was pretty nice to have back in the day. Pretty nice. Ooh. Do another shift, because why not? I don't have any fungus, otherwise I would. Maybe just pass some, though. Why are the damage numbers so low? They're pretty high. They're in the thousands right now. We don't have a single damage modifier. So we're creating off of the base damage. You want to just get any kind of little damage amplification, and then you'll start to really see some good shit. Even then, though, we're still going to need a lot more to... Oops. Gonna need a lot more to actually kill a trillion HP boss. There is a method with putting an add trigger at the end and doing divide by on the entire add trigger. I hope it doesn't come to that, but we will see. There's this one. Though this one, the gold to power one, doesn't it tank your money really quick? And whenever I'm testing the build, it's just gonna be like, and I'm broke. Probably. Whoops, we gotta go grab some money as well. You have no money? Don't worry, we'll get some money. We got some money. We just gotta go pick it up. It's at my bank. What is that one? Zeta. Another divide by 10. We already have... Wait, do we not have 2 divide by 10s? We have a divide by 10. I could have swore we had a second backup divide by 10. Makes me sad. Have to grab that one, I guess. Oh, there we go. Blood to power would be nice to have too. Blood to power. Unlimited power. Alright, I got it. Yeah, there's a Midas down there. Yeah, I mean the problem is whenever you do this to pick up gold, it actually ends up taking a little bit. The gold room is actually probably faster. It's just funny because it's like, yeah, you can make infinite gold. I'm like, yeah, I can just stop by my bank. I think it's over here. Or not. Over here. Nope, too far. Is it... Where? It's somewhere in this vicinity, yeah? Let me look on that map. I never go to this one down here. Okay, we are... Okay, oh, we went... Wait, did we really go past 2 of those? I think we're... somewhere in that vicinity. Okay, so... Corner... Oh! Pfft. How did I miss that? Mimicium. Yeah, it still takes a bit. Like, I'll show you in a second. I'll do the Mimicium on the gold, and you'll see what I mean. You have to have it, like, flowing to try to create a good amount of gold. This one already has it, like, piled up, so that's kind of nice. Play the weed-free Dunktails or finish Dunktails. We don't need too much gold. Actually, we are going to be spending a little bit. I want to use the gold to power and the blood to damage, or... Wait. Blood to damage? Does that sound right? Yeah. Blood to power, not to damage. Blood to power. Gold to power. Blood to power. Anything else we want to add on there? I mean, I could throw the Bloodlust, but I'm a little scared of the self-damage, so we won't do that unless we're desperate. What's the difference between Blood to Power and Blood Magic? One of them, Blood to Power, is adding, hurting you and adding damage, and Blood Magic is hurting you. It's like an add mana that hurts you. It's like a super good add mana that hurts you. So essentially, you would use that one on a Telly wand like this. Because you see how this is a Telly wand where I'm using 2 add manas? Well, you're like, oh, this uses 2 add manas. Why not just do away with the add manas, put the blood magic on there, because you're healing anyways. Like, your heal is built into your Telly wand, so yes, you're hurting yourself and adding a ton of mana, but then you're healing yourself with that mana you just used. So it's like this balancing act. What are chainsaws? How do they work? What does that spell? Blood magic is what he was talking about. But then we're about to be picking up some of them. Oh yeah, so okay, so somebody was asking why not using, so you put down some of this draft of Midas, and then they wanted something like this. Ta-da! So as you can see, whenever it comes in contact with the gold dust, it's not doing anything. It has to be coming in contact with the surface. So you would need to kind of dig out a nice tunnel. Oh shit. Well, I say dig out a nice tunnel and then I do a terrible job at it. And then you would just spray your draft of Midas, and then you would, I guess I got the first spell. I think some lava actually got in there. Whoops. Oh god. But yeah, it basically, you just have to be jumping back and forth. You have to get the gold liquid flowing to make sure that you're actually making a good amount of gold. I put that in the wrong spot. More Mimikia. More. There we go. There we go. We don't need the Midas, the touch of gold, I mean. There we go. So this one is a projectile gains additional damage at the cost of 20% of your health. So we will get big damage, but also it will hurt. If I remember correctly, this one's actually going to fuck me up pretty good. And I only have an extra life. Oh, that's a little yikes. I guess I'll have to just like spam my heals whenever I'm using it. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Hopefully we don't lag too bad. Yeah, I do have saving grace. That'll protect us, right? Surely. I don't know if we need another divide by 10, but I'm gonna grab it. Because why the fuck not? I don't know what we're doing with those ducks. And then that one blood magic. So here's the spell, the thing he was talking about. Reduces a spell's mana cost and recharge time greatly at the cost of 4 health points. So like I said, think of it like an add mana, but it hurts you. So you would put that on something like a wand where you have healing on it as well. So you heal yourself, you hurt yourself, you heal yourself at the same time. We don't need that for now. I wonder how much damage this will do. I honestly don't know. You can't die. Oh, I can definitely die from it. We definitely have enough, because you got to remember we're going to be in the middle of a boss fight. So even if it leaves me like a really low, like one little tick from, it'd be like I can't die independently of blood to power. I don't believe, but if I get hit at the same time, it could get ugly. Firebug swarm. We are not the fire. No, we are not bringing that thing back. That thing's in retirement. I think it's okay for us to test on the 1 trillion HP boss because I do have repulsion, meaning I can use them like as a test damage dummy, and then hopefully we can kind of feel out our wands from there. I think there's a good chance though we'll have to do something with the add triggers and divides. But I also don't know how much damage this gives us as a starting point. I really would like to know. The Holy Lance. Bring out the Holy Lance. We just
I fear the
if we
moist
literally put like one moo on there though, that would give us a significant damage upgrade. Kind of do want that. Mary Ellen, thank you for the raid. We're just goofing around right now, getting ready for our 1 trillion HP boss fight. This is so jank. What if I was to put this up temporarily? How bad are we looking? It's not too bad. There's another divide by 10, but I think it's like... I think it's divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 4, I think is the actual max you can get. It may just be, I don't know. There's a certain amount of maximum divide bys you can value that you can get. I don't remember what the amount is, but we have to be damn close to it with the divide bys we already have. And then from there, I gotta learn how to. There's a divide by 4, but nope, no. Is it? Oh, it's 10, 10, 4, 2. That 2 is kind of probably a big deal, isn't it? 10, 10, 4, 2. If I put another Omega on there, will I be happy with that? Maybe. We're doing it. Dodgy says no, I will not be happy with it. I couldn't find like a moo or anything. He was being a jerk. And these guys keep electrocuting me. Yep, moo. Moo, 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 moo. Reopen the beds. Hilarious, Mary Ellen. Hilarious. Spells to power? Another interesting way to try to add damage. Would be interesting. Oh, fuck off with this electricity. How does he pronounce the Pokemon? Mewtwo? How about Mewtwo? Well, I guess we're not getting any moves. Oh shoot. No move for you. Spells to power, more like spells to crashes with how Dunk will build it. Worst case, if we have to do some kind of damage loop, we could always go back to that. I just feel like, yeah, the spells to power is probably one of my better chances anyways for doing some real damage. But it probably will crash the game too. We'll see, Kurglo, if we have to. We'll see. Do almost nothing? You think almost nothing? I think it will hit him for a mil. Okay, maybe not a mil. Alright, well, let's go mess around for a moment and just see what kind of damage we're dealing with. And then from there, we can go... We go seek out other stuff, I guess.
I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Hoping for 1 mil. If we got 1 mil, we can cook from there. Also, my health is a little bit scary, so I kind of would like to have a safe spot. Oh, shit. Let me live, man. Also, I think we can probably put that back. Oh, I never put my other Omega on there, did I? Not that it necessarily matters. Did we cross a mill? I'm hoping it was crossing a mill. He has got 1 trillion health. Keep that in mind. I can't tell what that number is. Who can tell me what that number is? We can calculate from there. Why not look at his health bar? You can't see it on the replay. 0% of a mil. 2? Oh, come on. It's got to be at least a mil. Ugh. Yes, better's in shambles. Oh, wait. Here we go. Is that actually the number? That can't be the actual number. More than 10. Could you guys see the number? That's fake. Okay, apparently nobody... Okay, people are just hitting the numbers. They're just typing them in. Less than 1 trillion. Well, the crappy thing is, that's our one burst with our money. Oh shit, those are not in a good place. Let's see if we get anything special out of this. That one hurts. We may go with spells to power and crash the fuck out of this game, but oh shit, only heal. Why is it not healing? Alright, oh shit, stay away. Oh shit. The problem is I don't think this is going to gain more than once it hits, it's like... Once you're drained, I don't think it keeps amplifying. Maybe I throw the Bloodlust on there out of desperation. I'll put that on there for now. Give me a moment, Richie. Put the triple here. Homing can stay out of it. I don't really need it to do anything crazy. I can't remember if we're supposed to put a 0 charge at the end. Beep.
He's warming up in the bullpen chat.
I didn't get to see the damage. Hold up. If I go for spells to power, I feel like I'm definitely going to accidentally crash the game. Yeah, the number actually went down because we have such low damage modifiers now. BTB and GTB fail on add trigger. It will not look past them. Oh shit, wait, really? So if we just have that, damn it, we really have to get more. The problem is I never found another moo. I could just throw a... Let's shred these guys for a moment. Ooh, that got close to me. I'll go back for spells to power. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be something, but it was nothing. I think it actually did better for us. Does this do anything? Oh, chill. I don't know what the hell that was about, but please hold. Or... Okay. Boss? Dude, he's having so many babies! Dude, that's like no damage. What? Hold on, I'm gonna hit the main dude and see if we can see his health bar move at all. Dude, how is he producing so many babies? Put this up, put this up. This goes in. There we go. There we go. Now we'll use this to delete all of the annoying dudes. Ow! Yeah, we definitely don't want to use that whenever we get the divide by omegas. I think that will lag the game to the point that it freezes. Okay. I could have swore at a certain point he kind of just like chills out, like mellows out and stops summoning in minions and just does his attacks. But that usually is also whenever he's in the main arena. I don't know about this off to the side shit. Alright, well, bringing these back in. Alright. Yeah, that also doesn't.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
This is my only damage modifier. Oh, there was a heavy earlier. Are we in trouble? No, we have more stuff, but the problem is spells to power crashes the game if I put it in the wrong spot, and I kind of, anytime I play around with spells of power in the past, I've crashed my game. So I'm afraid that's gonna happen right now. Oh, I spent all my money. Fuck. Let me go grab it real fast. Read Latali, be done with it? Let me see. Sorry, Latali, I was busy trying to think if there was... Oops.
YouTube Dunk would have killed Colmy by now.
Latali, yeah, Colmy does like, he'll like auto-follow you, so it's not too big of an issue. He said, no, I was just giving you pointers. Okay, too many divides and omegas, it's reducing all the damage. Yeah, but if I get enough damage modifiers, we should be good. I just wish I would have grabbed. There's a heavy earlier that I would have liked. Colmy's like tiny. Remember the GIF I shared? Colmy's like tiny. What do you mean? I'm trying to remember where I left that blood to, or spells to power, and I'm not sure if it's going to crash the game. But we're going to find out. My favorite meal? Something probably in the barbecue world. I love barbecue. Yes, I'm all about it.
I love gold. The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Oh shit, he's frisky. More max HP and good divides on blood to power makes this easier. Yeah, I was trying to do it without going and grabbing perks. If I went and grabbed perks, I was just gonna go grab the Hungry Ghost. Just cessation, you know what I mean? But I was like, let's see if I can get the damage without him. He ate all my gold! You piece of shit! But it is enough to buy one. Burn-ins? Oh shit, burn-ins are really good. Fuck yeah. Wait, where was I? Here's Johnny. Yeah, Hungry Ghost would do big damage. But I wanted to see if I could get by on this, like, the crit chaining and, like, a minimal damage modifiers, but I guess I just don't have the setup there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Where are you? I could have swore it was here. Not with minimal damage, with minimal searching around. And it isn't the biggest boss, by the way. This boss can get much larger than what he is right now. He's still thick, but not crazy thick. It was down deeper? Okay, it must have been whenever I did the little loop around. That must have been when I ran into him. Acid flask him? That'd be crazy if he died to an acid flask still. Gloom Tunes, thank you, Tunes, for the support. I appreciate the bits, man. Something Humble, thank you for the bits as well. Eggplant with the primage, thank you, thank you. Do touch of spells work? No, once he crosses 31 orbs, I think it's when he gains the immunity to the touch of spells. While I'm here, I might as well glance around. You may find a moo, you know, just chilling. You never know. Any moves down here? Any moves? Take him to the dark sun. Oh shit. Kite him into the dark sun. Another Omega. Keep stacking Omegas. Looking for a moo. Read my rant from hours ago. Was Kubi saying don't use a moo? Is that what he's saying? What am I supposed to be saying about moo? He said hours ago. I don't even know where to, if it's. Is the moo not gonna? Oh, there it is. Thank you. There it was. Woo. This is certainly gonna crash the game. Let's go. We did 3 greater chest orbs. Oh, the boss is down here. Let's Okay. So, when it comes to crashing this game, how likely are we talking without casting this? Give it a feed first. Very likely. What if we... Oh, we put a... I guess we can just put any spell. It doesn't really matter, right? Something to... Ducks? Can duck... Oh. Ducks should count there, right? That gonna be okay? Maybe? I'm scared. Crash incoming. Oh, that was like no damage. What the fuck? 509,000. Our damage actually went down. Yeah, I think we may be healing them too.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Is Call Me mandatory for the win? Yeah, I want to kill them. I mean, worst case, I just grab the Hungry Ghost. And we blast him. Yeah, I think this may have been a spells to power crash. I don't know how to tell if it was a spells to power crash or simply a frame issue. You know, I just realized the ducks... Because the Omegas are going to get copied. You know what I mean? Maybe ducks are not... Oh, oh! We're getting to play! What the fuck? Did we just blast him and heal him at the same time? Did you see that? Again? Dankeel wants to see it again. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me watch the replay back. Just so I can see it smooth. He said again. Oh boy, another lag one coming in. What the hell? He's trying to summon in stuff, but it's not working, it seems. Okay, that one may have been a mistake, but I wanted to see it again. Listen, Dank made me do it. I had to see it. We'll take a moment. It'll give us a moment to bond. That one's got an extra digit on it. I don't know. I guess maybe there were more spells close by. So maybe it fed into it a little bit more juice, you know? Will you restore your schedule back to normal hours? At some point we will, Kurglow. At some point we'll get adjusted. I shouldn't have pushed my luck with that spells to power stuff, should I? Was this a video worth stream? Nah, we mainly just yapped and we're like goofing around today. Nothing eventful. Music notes are really laggy against Comey kills. They pierce, but why is it so laggy? Because we're doing some kind of like crazy, goofy damage looping that tends to lag the hell out of the game. We will stream more Primordialis in the near future. Don't worry, we'll definitely be playing more of it. What's your mic? It is a Samson G-Track Pro. Samson. Okay, this time definitely is worse than the last. Give it a moment. Why don't you just unpause the game? Hilarious. You could do like a hybrid of Hungry Ghost plus crit build. Should work. Have you considered changing your name to Bald Software? What the fuck? What? Explain divide by spells. Divide by spells are crazy. You're best off with the wiki because I don't even know. I kind of just throw them down to random spots and I'm like, man, maybe damage. But like Latali's talking about earlier, whenever you're trying to use the divide bys on, like, sometimes you're causing like this like loop to take place where you're casting the same like group of modifiers multiple times, but then if you don't know which ones like cause it to fail and break the loop, then, which is where I apparently was messing up. He's like, you're breaking the divide by loop with your blood to power. It's pretty crazy, man. You tell us which brand of thigh-high socks you're wearing right now. There's no socks, no pants. This is a nude from the waist down stream. Okay, come on, Ducks. You can do it. I believe in you. Donald ducking it. Yep. Yep. Any moment. Well, gonna go, man. Gonna have lunch with my friend and watch the highly recommended Prestige. Hell yeah, Jack. Hell yeah, man. I feel like it's gonna come back. Am I crazy? Is it actually cooked? What's your favorite Christopher Nolan movie? The Batman trilogy is fucking awesome. The Prestige, bro. We just talked about this. Prestige is amazing too. Come on, game. I just knew it was only going to take a little bit longer, but apparently I had overestimated. Read Nutty. What's up, Nutty? One day he will do an event where he will learn the divide bytes, builds a long distance tele, or a 40 orb call me one shot without chat help. Am I allowed to use Wiki? Come on.
Nope.
No.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Kit.
in sweat.
Kit, thank you for the 12-monther. Appreciate you, Kit. Thank you for the kindness. Wiki guides allowed, copying the build is not. But if you've seen the wiki, you've seen the builds, you may happen to accidentally build the exact build.
Are we doing Noita screenshot reviews?
Yes. The hell of a screenshot right here. If you guys are curious what the hell's going on, we fired off a wand that had some fucking goofy ass shit on it, and as you can hear, the game is still going, but it may or may not be erroring out and freezing at this point. Is Colmy okay? Probably. I don't think he's gonna take too much damage from this thing. He's gonna shrug it off. I have a question. Could you switch to the previous slide, please? Please hold. It's like, you know, they're always struggling. Those fucking... Anytime you have a teacher that's using the PowerPoint slide for the first time of the semester, they're always like struggling to use it. That's what's happening right now. Like, hold on. Let me see. Can I go back a slide? Hold up. Please hold. Give it another 2 minutes. If it doesn't come back, we'll reopen the game. I'm sure it will. I mean, it'll probably revert us like a minute or something, and then we can get back into it. So Dunk changed the bet from kill 34 orb boss to kill 34 boss, but Dunk has to come up with the build himself. Can I change my bet? What? Listen, if you want, I will go grab a Hungry Ghost and kill this guy in like 2 seconds. I was just kind of doing it with like the Divide Buys and a Bloodlust and whatever else was around. But we will go grab Hungry Ghost, and I will show you an original build, and you're gonna be like, oh, but he didn't. How does Hungry Ghost work? The Hungry Ghost, basically, he gives all your spells a damage boost. The more spells you cast together, the more damage boost he gives you, and then you cast Cessation, and you can reset the damage boost over and over and over an infinite amount of times. So think of it like this. It's like, oh, all of your spells get plus, I don't know, I don't remember the exact Hungry Goose boost, but let's just say it gave like plus 10 damage, which it doesn't work linear like that. I think it works exponentially, but let's just say for the math, it's a plus 10. Well, you can reset that buff to like double it and to go from 10 to 20, and you can reset again to go 20 to 40, and reset again 40 to 80, something like that. And you just reset it over and over and over, and it grows exponentially. It's affected by multiple things. There's more Hungry Ghost buffs, give it more damage, but also more projectiles give it more damage. So there's like these two variables that kind of collide together. Then on top of that, you add crits, and you can actually hit for, you know, billions of damage pretty easily. I'm not bringing the firebug swarm out though. I don't. Screw those guys. How long does the Hungry Ghost buff last? Is it permanent? No, he just eats a nearby like projectile. Usually it's enemy projectiles, but you can feed him with your own projectile if you know how to. It has to be like there's a limited pool that he actually reacts with. But he eats a projectile and gets a temporary buff. And it only lasts like 4 seconds. But using cessation, the timer can go 4, 3, 2, 1, and then right before it ends, you cast cessation, and it resets it back to 4. So go 4, 3. If you cast the cessation again, you go 4, 3. You just keep, every time you cast cessation, you're interrupting the countdown before it reaches 0, and it resets it back to 4. This is what allows you to kind of chain the Hungry Ghost effect to like an extreme amount. No, this is not a loss. Worst case, we may have to reopen the game. Wig sticking to the forehead. Yeah, I'm gonna shower right after stream. It's getting a little... It's not a wig, damn it. This is my hair, but it is greasy. Did the game crash? I don't think so, but I think it is lagging so badly that we may be better off closing the game and reopening it. How long have you been waiting? What's it been now, Chad? Like, probably like 8 minutes or so? 9 minutes? Nah, maybe a bit longer. Maybe 11 or 12. I think it hasn't been that long.
Let's channel IT crowd and turn it off and on again.
I'm pretty sure these 2 minutes have gone for over 5 minutes. Okay, okay. We'll kill it off. Damn you, spells to power. Honestly, I don't even know how much of it spells to power is to blame. Because ducks with divide by omegas is probably not the smartest move. Alright, Noita. Trying to close it. No! What's the backup plan? Hungry Ghost. We just grab the Hungry Ghost and we just go light his ass up. It will probably take us like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to get Hungry Ghost, and we just go ham. Yeah, once you click X, usually that's when the game will straight up error out. So now, give me one moment. One moment, I'm having to, you know... Yep, exactly. Steam synchronization crap now. That's my favorite. Oh, that would suck if save corrupted and call me deleted. We have to go play around in the files. Let's hope that didn't happen.
Do it.
Restart Steam? Nah. We don't need to restart Steam. Surely it's fine. It's loading. What? How's it already saying it crashed? It needs it. again? There we go. There we go. Alright, Noita.
Make sure to react fast if saved in lava.
Oh, true, true. Why is it when I click play, nothing happens? Should I be concerned? There it goes. Noita's dead. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Believe in the Noita, and the Noita will believe in you. Kind of.
Was crashing this game part of your master plan?
Of course.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
I will be having to leave 3 chatters behind in the wreckage, though. Synchronization cloud. My favorite. You volunteer? I volunteer!
Nope.
Extra shop? Don't worry, don't worry. We're about at the end. I kind of goofed around a little too much. We played with fire a little too much. Spells to power is not needed until 55 to 59 orbs call me. No need to risk crashing our game until it's on 34. Do you feel pretty confident just saying that that crash that just happened there was probably spells to power's fault? Or is it like that bad? I mean, I know it has to have something, but I thought we had a little bit of something, like enough that it would have kept it from crashing. 100% spells to power and divided omega. Launch Noita from EXE, not Steam. I never want to go back. Startup times improved by 100 times and more, literally. I know sometimes I've launched from the EXE, I always get like weird interactions. Still starts being all funky. First time commenting to say that I was watching, while I was watching this game, I also crashed because of spells to power. Yeah, spells to power, in case you're curious, there is a mod on the workshop called the QOL mod, Quality of Life. It's made by Lotali, who's in the chat right now, and it fixes spells to power from your game crashing. But it's supposed to be where if there's spells to power eats nearby spells and gives you damage. But apparently if there's no nearby spells for it to like eat to give you damage, it like bugs out or some shit. And that quality of life mod fixes that. But that's why I thought like that would be fine, because I thought I put the ducks in the front and everything was gonna be alright. Alright, hold on, let me cancel this one more time. And then let me reset Steam. Do you need Steam Cloud on Noita? No, I have it disabled and to prevent the Steam Cloud, but it still does it. I don't know why. It always has. Restart Steam, please. It's restarting. Anytime I've tried to open the exe in the past, we got weird behavior from it. When is your 2,500th stream? I'm on vacation right now and the internet is shitty, so I wonder if I'm will be able to be there. I'm sure you will. It won't be for another week or two at least. So, I mean, unless you're on vacation for like... Wait, Stardust, are you the one that's on a honeymoon for like 4.5 weeks? In that case, you probably will be on vacation. Somebody stopped by yesterday. It's like, I'm going on a honeymoon for 4.5 weeks or some shit. And I was like, oh my God. It's a hell of a honeymoon. Four and a half weeks is a long honeymoon? I'm pretty sure it was 4.5. It could have been 3.5. It was somewhere in that range. I remember thinking, damn, they're gonna come back and it's fucking a couple months from a kid being born at that point. Come back, it's just like, all right. We already have our family underway. Stay hydrated? Yep, here we go. That's not me? Okay. I wasn't sure. Hydrated and ready to go. I'm about to go on a divorce celebration holiday. The fleet's doing the opposite. Came back from a 4.5 week honeymoon and then was like, you know what? I'm going on a 4.5 week divorce celebration. All right, hold up now. Come on, Steam Cloud. Hello, good sir. Got my first win yesterday thanks to your 34 orb run video. Fireball Orbit OP. Thanks for the content. Yeah, it is OP. This is true. Iwanami, thank you for checking out the vids. I appreciate you, man. And congrats. Congrats on the dub. Time for a 24-hour Steam cloud stream. I know, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it? What happened? That Dunk is still alive? My game crashed! It's been a pain! I fucked around and I found out. Time to restart the computer? No, it's not that bad, I don't think. I hope not. Jesus. See, the bad thing is when I click play, it doesn't launch, and that to me says, uh-oh. Like, you should never hit play a game, and it just sits there for like a long time. Quit Steam and relaunch. That's what I was doing. I was trying to restart Steam. It won't even let me restart. It's like synchronizing cloud. Synchronizing cloud. Kill Steam? All right, let me do that. Hold on, chat. Let me go into files and control delete this shit. Task manager. Please hold. We're getting the gun out. All right, task manager killed it. Computer doesn't seem too happy about it. All right, Steam launching. It loaded up quick. We're back, baby. It was a little slow on that one. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to download some more RAM. Hey, no, stop started download. Wait, what is this for? Primordialis. There's an update? Primordialis update. Cancel everything. Is this a marathon? No. I can't, the game won't let me play. Yeah, we need some more of that dedicated wham. Dedicated wham. Oh. Let's go sweat farming. We are sweat farming right now. I'm sweating as I'm like, oh God, what the fuck's happening in my game? Spells to power corrupted the whole hard drive. Yeah, for real. What's going on? Do you keep the win count somewhere in Discord? Not really. The titles I usually have it. I'm 10 wins away or 9 wins away from the event. Is it actually updating Primordialis while I'm fucking? Are you kidding me right now, Steam? If I were you, I would check the task manager off stream, then close any Noita related service. That's what I just did. I mean, not Noita, because Noita should have already. Well, I didn't check if Noita was closed or not. Primordialis, damn it! Hold on, no, not validating. Why is all of my Steam stuff running so slow? Like, look at this. The hell is going on right now? It's validating. Oh, pfft. Hold on, let it do its thing. Damn it, Steam. I think your CPU just melted. I think you may be right. No, stop fucking updating every goddamn game. What the hell is Steam doing right now? What is going on? Twitch ads are so much more annoying than YouTube ads. True. True. Oh!
He did it! The son of a bitch did it!
I am the wall. Now the question is Colmy corrupted or not? I have this. Do we know where Colmy's even at? How do we even know where he's at? Because he was chasing us. Colmy's so gone? Don't say that. Say it ain't so. He'll find you? Well, the problem is he's not loaded in, so how would he ever find us? I don't know if that... Fix wand? Okay, true, we need to... Well, we took that off for now. Colmy, come back! Was Colmy ever saved? By that I mean unloaded? At any point during all of my runs? Yes, I think he was, probably. Just tank the Sampo to the altar? No, I wanted to kill. Oh, that. What? His babies are here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shot that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You don't even get to see it that well because the recoil, I'm like, poof, it's fucking thrown against the wall. Like, oh shit. All right, we gotta take the ducks off of this thing. This is ridiculous. You still have spells to power. It's not on the wand.
Schrodinger's Comey. He both exists and doesn't exist.
I think he would have ran at us by now, right? If he was around. Tolly just says dunk. We have to do that one thing where we reset the square or whatever. Yeah, we do. We need Comey radar.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Who was that? Bardo. Appreciate you, Bardo. Let's see if Latali's got any ideas. If he's like, nope, you gotta just reload that one chunk or something. Yeah, if you want Comey, you need to clear save 00/world folder, leave Steam info. Wait, isn't there like a specific square just for Comeys?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Isn't there like a really specific square for him? Actually, hold on. Let me restart real quick for the stability. See how this goes. Euro Maki, thank you for the primage. Thank you, thank you. Can't you find another? No, Comey doesn't exist in parallel worlds. He's only in the main. Damn, this thing is jank as hell. Let me look to see if we can get him back. I kind of ran far away from that area. It's on the wiki. Let's see. Corrupted. Let's type in, oops, I typoed corrupted, so that would make sense why that did. Let's see. Oh, Test 60's got it. Thank you, Test 60. All right. Colmy and the Sampo right here. So we delete these, right? The commonly glitch out, pasted, terminal, quickly delete all said files. And Windows Explorer, holding down Shift. Okay. Oh, fuck, that involves closing it again. Delete and save 00 world. All right, let's see how this is going to work. Open GIF directory. I hope that my game will actually reopen again. I don't trust it entirely. All right, in save 00 and in world, apparently we can go to these two files here. World 3072. Okay, this is a lot of, holy shit, that's a lot of scrolling. 3072, wait. Oh, let me move this so I can see it perfectly. This is why Steam Cloud takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. 3072. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Three 12800. It's these two right here, I think. Wait, no. Wait, one of them's kind of weird.
Nope.
No? There's an extra 0?
Nope.
Oh. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I guess we go to the search bar. I don't know. I just don't know what's gonna pull up. Then that search. Let's see, 3072.
World 3072, not 30,720.
Oh, wait, no. Does it? I guess it depends on how does it organize it. Holy shit. Let me just do the search. That's going to take forever. 3072. There's a ton of 3072s, actually. Like, look at this shit. 3072. And then 128. That's why Latali says he avoids I guess specific ones. 128 that's it right there. Yeah? Am I crazy? That's the one? Yes! That's the one. It's gone. And then the other one is 3584, 3584, and then underscore 12800, which leaves me with these two files, and we are looking for this one, the one that's above, not the one that's below. All right, we delete that one. Let's hope that we don't corrupt anything. Yeah, what could go wrong? We just deleted some important files. I'm sure everything is going to be good.
I wasn't here for the last 4 hours. What happened for you to still be live, KEKW?
We were just on a 34 orb adventure, but my game did just crash and explode. But we were able to get it load back up, but whenever we loaded it back up, Colmy wasn't there. So we're trying to resurrect him. The issue is, I don't know if Colmy's going to be buff Colmy, or is he going to be a little baby Colmy now? Why do you play in the Noita beta branch? You never know. One day there could be an update. You never know. Hey, get out of there. Actually, you know what? We'll go through the parallel world and then just get 34 more orbs. It's so simple. Is there a way to delete much loaded parallel worlds to the save? Like, I've loaded 20 east and 15 west. Can I delete that now that I don't need them anymore? If you go to New Game Plus, it does clear all of that, all of your parallel world traveling, which will help your load times a ton. But if you're like, no, I need to stay in my current run, I don't want to go to New Game Plus, then yeah, I'm sure there probably is some shit, but I don't know. That's beyond me, you know, it's beyond my skills. Don't worry, Test 60, I always got a plan. Sky looks different. Yeah, whenever you have... Oh, shit. Whenever you get to the... I think it's on the 34th orb, it changes to this green. I don't think it's the 33rd. I think it's, yeah, it starts to get all funky whenever you get the greater chest orb. I guess you could grab the greater chest orb without actually grabbing the other orbs, then it wouldn't look funky. The bonus orbs, once you've collected them, I guess is the idea. Alright, so I'm going through here so that I can grab my backup plan in case Colmy is actually beefed up. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It seems like it was pretty laggy, actually. Right off the bat, Hungry Ghost. That'll do. That'll do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bad weebs, bad. Behave yourself, weebs. The weebs never behave. Oh, hey. We found, that and that. Nice.
Welcome to Cafe Chipotle. What can I get started for you? Yeah. Alright, that'll be 2 head pats.
Is that even necessary? Nah. It does do 25% more damage, actually. Maybe. Hold up.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No
I see Dunk unmuted the sounds. Yes, I made the poor decision to let chat be free. The very, very poor decision. Let them be free. Hey, there's a damage plus. Additional damage. My God. You love to see it. Damage modifiers in my game? Woohoo! Smack. Just a little more health, but I don't think we actually need that anymore because Hungry Ghost should be more than enough. Ow. Woo! Extra life, I like it. Okay, maybe should have grabbed the crit, but whatever.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. I'm out of mana. Need a
Alright, keep dropping down. Here's to hoping that he's back to being a 34 orb boss and that the corrupted thing did not mess him up to the point that he's like a joke. What? You have the Sampo?
Oh, no.
Because of having this, it just won't. I cleared the chunk. Should have read the wiki more carefully. Let me see.
Smash.
Contains the pixel scene. Da, 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 da. Just when you have the Sampo. I wanted to kill him! It just says to delete him.
Colmy is doing everything in his power to swipe left on you.
Maybe I should have did it as if the Sampo was missing. Maybe that'd have been the smart one. Do the same thing, but delete the pixel. Do the same thing, but delete that pixel scenes file too. How about, yeah, I'll just clear the whole folder like you're saying. Let me move away from this area though. Damn it, Colmy. You piece of shit. It's a little scary to go that way. I guess it should be far enough. Drop the salt. Wait, if I have the salt, does that moving away is not needed? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll drop this. Hopefully that won't be a big deal. Salt is not an issue. Okay. Okay, here we go. One more time. One last time. We got this shit. 2 wins later. Oh god, yeah, this may actually end up counting for multiple wins. That would complicate things a little bit. Okay, world. And you said to leave everything except for, or delete everything but stream underscore info, right? Isn't it something like delete them all? Back up before delete. There's no turning back. We're all in. We're burning it down.
Do it. Do it. Legalize nuclear bombs. Do it.
No backups. We do this DunkBot 2.0 coding style. You just fucking send it. That way Solar can be like, what the fuck were you doing? Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's deleting. Yeah, ship it. It's production ready.
Do it. Do it.
We're ready, baby. At the very least, our load time should be pretty sick, right? It should be like, holy shit, this file's light as hell. So whenever you delete those files, it pretty much has lost track of everything we've done in our run, except for the stuff about our character. So all enemies will have returned. All the holy mountains look like I've never visited them. It's like a fresh holy mountain with the exact same like resources that it was before. All that kind of stuff. And what we're looking to do is set up a cessation spamming kind of scenario.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, what the fuck? Because I did that. Okay. Okay. Colmy, you're back! I hope that he's 34 orb, Colmy. We're about to find out. Yay, he's big, beefy, Colmy. Oh, he's shooting out polymorphine shots. Show him some respect. Show him some respect. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We gotta dig out a nice home for ourselves. We live here. May take a little bit to get beefed up. And I'm actually going to start letting my hungry ghost eat the enemy's projectile. So every time you see the hungry ghost eats an enemy's projectile, you'll get a buff right here. And then after it's counting down, when it's about to hit 0, you reset it. And you continue to do this over and over. This will allow your hungry ghost to eat. You're overfeeding them basically right now. Every one of these hits more and more of a damage buff. More and more damage. More damage, more better? Sure. Hell yeah. So normally you should do this with your own, like you should grab a projectile that makes it easy to like feed your ghost. But you know, screw that. We using Colmy to buff us. One bad thing is, though, my repulsion does kind of shove away a lot of the projectiles, so I don't know how good of a job my dude does at eating them all. Let's check our damage. Alright, our damage was pretty good. That was not bad damage. I'll take it.
Just
Woo!
doing some recursion with tentacle timer and spells to power is so much easier and faster than this KEKW.
What? No, this one's good. This one's really good. You don't have to do that many. I was kind of just stacking them. You could keep going. So every time you disappear and you return, it resets the timer on the buff, and you can keep doing this infinitely. If you look, this is the only thing I'm using on that. Literally this. And you could just use even just you could even just use this, but the problem is whenever you cast it and you try to cast it again, it has a cooldown. And if you read on it, it says that the recharge time is 10 seconds, cast delay 10 seconds. So that messes it up so that you can't cast it fast enough. Put any divide by, it doesn't matter, just next to it. And it makes it where you can override that cooldown and you can just kind of spam it. But the problem is, because of this Hungry Ghost has existed now for a couple years, I kind of have just said, oh, I don't really need to master the divide by crits. I just Hungry Ghosted to the end. So, because to give you an idea of how much damage this Hungry Ghost can give you, you could fight. Let's see, where is he? Where is he? So, the boss that we just fought, so this is the basic boss, 1,211 HP. The boss we just fought was a 34 orb, so he had a little over 1 trillion HP. The boss can get up to here, 1.1 sextillion HP. Yes, 10 to the power of 21. Basically, is a fuck ton of health. With Hungry Ghost and how powerful Hungry Ghost gets, you could actually you could one-shot that boss right there with the 1.1, yes, the original sex number, the 1.1 sextillion HP, you could one-shot him with just a spark bolt. Literally just a spark bolt. As long as you've set it up correctly where your Hungry Ghost is just eating projectiles, you can literally just sit here and just wait. And if you're willing to wait long enough, which I have, it doesn't take that long. It's probably like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 minutes of just like doing this. Maybe even less. Maybe it was like 7 minutes. And then you just with a spark bolt just boop, and you're like, oh, 1 trillion damage, sextillion damage, no problem. So because of that, I've always relied on it. And so one of these days I'll get better with the crit stacking. I mean, I can do crit stacking up to like, you know, a couple thousands, no problem. But when you start having to do 1 trillion, that's whenever I'm just like, add trigger, divide by. I think you're supposed to do some shit like this. And I don't know, you're supposed to do some really funky stuff. Okay, did I drop all my loots? And then that's how you end up getting insane damage, but we're good, baby. Wait, why am I down here? We don't want to be down here. What's up, Albatross? Good morning, good morning. Reach infinite gold with greed stacks before you even attempt the gold to power. True, having a lot of money would be nice and helpful there. Pump some serious damage, I'd imagine. Only required editing files, no cheat engine needed. Listen, that's different. The file's corrupted, man. They corrupted. Can you give a mob a wall of cessation on it? I can't remember what happens. Do they just not return ever? You wouldn't give it to them just cessation. You would put, I think you put like a some kind of regular projectile with it as well. Because if you just put cessation, I believe it doesn't cast it at all. And I feel like if you put it with a regular projectile, I can't remember if they cast it but don't return. Cessation looks for a component only the player has, so the spell does nothing. Oh, okay. But you can do it with End of Everything, right? But then it casts it onto the player if you put a spell. So That's a rant for another time. That's a yap for another time. Wait, what? The world's been restored as toxic gold? Oh? That's probably because of the whole corruption and stuff. Double Sampo. Ah, oh, fuck. Did I just get two? I just got 2 wins, I think. Fuck. I forgot to drop one of the Sampos. Yeah, it's because I locked in 2 wins. One was a basic win, which was the 34 orb ending. But then the other Sampo turned in on the altar, which caused the toxic gold ending. I forgot I had the second Sampo. Shit! Oh, fuck. Double win! Double rainbow. Is it an issue? I was just trying to stall out the next event because we're getting a little close. I mean, our game corrupted so much, it may not even count the basic win, honestly. Does that mean I get 2 bet wins? Of course. Of course. Double the win.
I won!
Okay, you don't get 2 wins. I was lucky. Jebaited. Jebasted. Oh, Latali said it would only count as 1 because the 33 plus orb ending are not a win, so you're still good. Oh, so it wouldn't even give me the +1 for that? Noted. So maybe it did just... Honestly, after the game corrupted, though, it may not even give us the basic win as well. Because our game was fucking corrupt to hell. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have infinite. Alright, let me think. I got it, chat. I got it. This one's an easy one. No problem. Part of being a top-tier Noita player is knowing how to properly murder yourself. Wait, what happens if you use the spells to power... Not spells to power. Definitely don't use spells to power. Let's put that. This up.
Oh no.
This. Chat said, oh no. Oh no. God damn it. I can't even beat my ass. Come on, man. Wait, I'm polyimmune, aren't I? Oh, fuck. This is getting more complicated by the second. Wait, what? Alright. Don't worry, I was just playing around in Colmy's goo for a little bit. Don't judge me, chat. Don't you dare judge me. don't, huh? Did you see that? He like fucking gooed everywhere. I don't know what that was, but some green slimy stuff. Oh yeah, the cessation in the portal room. How many worlds is it again, Latali? Is it 4? You can do it in the main world? Wait, I thought you had to go so many parallel worlds away. Okay, maybe it's a little more complicated than I thought. If you had a null shot, just put the divide by 4 on it to make cessation last long enough. And just jump in the portal? Delete yourself with a portal? Okay. I thought you had to go a certain amount of parallel worlds away. It's any portal, apparently. Divide by 4? Wait. What if I do divide by 10? Is that okay? Wait, what happened to cessation? You dropped it at the work? We're trying to find a way to die. We're too powerful. You dropped it before the world reset? Ah, shit! So it's gone? I had a portal back over, true. But I don't think it's even there. Because the world reset, the chat's saying. It's gone! It's gone! Who knew it was gonna be so hard to murder ourselves? Alright, I think I missed the Skyland. Almost did. I knew it, I'm too powerful. Even I can't kill me. Can't see shit, Captain. Captain, I'm blind! Captain, my eyes are bleeding. It says normal. That's fine. You'll be fine. Captain, I just shit myself. The blindness. That's fine. You never been so blinded by something you shit yourself? It happens. Yeah, right now. Yes, it happened to me actually right now. Dude, where the hell is it? The hardest I've ever worked for cessation.
I
don't think
you can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Would the Kiwi boss work? I don't think we have anything to freeze him.
Do it. Maybe.
Touch of spells can't kill me. Frozen melee, call me. I mean, Kiwi. Fugazi, thanks for 28 monther. Appreciate the support. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be further to the left. There we go. Kiwi boss, I'm here to beat your ass. Where is... Got a whole lot of nothing going on here, don't we? There we go. That'll pump. Too bad I threw down all my crit on oil and everything else that mattered. Let's see if this does any damage. This is very disappointing. Got him right where I want him! The new stalling strat.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Sparkbolt trigger, your X to power spells, divide by Omega, deadly heal. Chat, will this work? What would deadly heal? Oh? What are you on about? Kill me! Cessation Death would have been fun showcase. Don't think you've done it. I did it before with you on stream before. Don't you remember? Though I think back when I did it with you on stream, I thought I had to go to 4 parallel worlds or some shit. This purgatory is for our crimes. Please free me. I have sinned. And now I'm stuck here forever. Memoir, thank you for the 33-monther. My bad, forgot to subscribe again. Because of my activities, dance, improv, and classical theater, had to act in 5 representations. Oh shit, what the fuck? Motherfucker was busy as hell. He was twerking. Hold on. That up. I don't think this touch of damage hurts me. No, it just is blocked. Okay. Sometimes you gotta try to touch yourself. Sadly, even I can't touch myself to die. Just too powerful. Yeah, I'm immune to poly. That's the issue, because otherwise I would just cast the end of everything, and there's poly shots from this. I was thinking of going to the tower and finding one, but then I realized this may take a long time to look through a tower and find it. So then I thought, oh, I'm gonna do this, you know, I don't know, the billion other ideas that we've had that have failed so far. God damn it. Yeah, the weakening mage and then the end of everything was my thinking. Why did I drop that goddamn thing? I will find it. Chad, I just need your eyes. Instant Deathium? Okay, well first off, the world is toxic gold. There is, oh. Son of a bitch! Alright, so I wasn't sure if maybe that would bypass the poly immunity. I had to test it. I thought maybe. Oh! There we go. Actually, we'll hold on to this just in case some freak thing and I'm like, it's not working! It's been too many close calls. Divide by 10. You're here. Okay, so now you said just find a portal, jump into it, and then cast divide by 10 null shot cessation. And all of my wildest dreams will come true. Apparently, Latali said this is the way. Decrease lifetime plus cessation. That doesn't fix shit. That just literally deletes my character and then just we stare at a blank screen. Well, I don't see you starting stream before 2 AM today, Dunk, or maybe no stream at all. I am running a little behind there, Force. Hope you got some good sleep, though. Weakening Mage with Polyspell, that's also a backup plan. We have backup plans. We got this. This is our moment. And he just said take a portal. I guess this pretty much act like any portal would work. Pick a portal, any portal. He says basically any portal. I just have infinite health because we did a 34 orb ending. So we're beefed up. Alright, so then we are like, hey, let's... You said jump into it and then cast. Reddit, we did it! Woo! All it took was 1 billion years, but we did it. Thank God. Like how Manals goes, fuck Reddit. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll say something less controversial. Pirate Software, we did it! Did I do good? Is everybody happy now? We're good. There, win number 2,491. Let's go! No banned. What? Me no happy? You guys are never happy, man. First, my wands aren't good enough, not girthy enough, not thick enough, not juicy enough for you guys. And now my victories aren't good enough for you. I'm happy. Thank you, Veldak. Thank you. Why'd you die? Not enough mana? Honestly, don't know. This is something that Latali showed us about, I want to say like a year ago or so. It's been a while now, where if you take a portal and then you disappear long enough, immediately after jumping into a portal, your character just dies. I don't know exactly what's happening in the code to cause that. I'm sure he's explained it before, but... Whew. Applause. Literally just cheating. Dunk, you should be ashamed. Taking the easy path instead of testing your wand crafting skills to improve. This is no victory. You disgust me. Hey, I killed the boss with an original build. In a very original build. Just like you guys wanted. And the game may have crashed a couple times. Read Latali. Alright, did you explain it? Only players protected from being unloaded. The cessation entity is not. So when the camera moves away from it in the chunk where cessation entity is, it unloads and the game believes you died. The run ends. There you go. So I guess what he means by just about any portal would work is it has to be a portal that moves you from away from where you just currently were. So like if you took a portal that was just like right next to itself, then obviously that wouldn't work. But if it's jumping far enough that's loading in a news area, that happens. I don't know. Some weird jank shit. I'm guessing. Check the streaks. All right. Nice run. Thank you for the stream. Appreciate you hanging out, MSCH. Sorry, guys, if in the last couple hours I got kind of like a little bit brain dead. I was just trying to use a goofy build and then the game crashed and my energy was tanking. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you. Here in Texas, it is actually almost 11 a.m. on a Saturday morning. I plan to be streaming like 12 hours from now. So let's get ready for the last shop of the day. Only the last couple hours? Yeah, just the last couple. The rest of it was all high energy, high octane, you know, blood pumping excitement, right, chat? I hope. Reopen. Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at it. 12 hours. Why are you laughing about that? Stream next weekend? I don't know if it'll be next weekend. I'll let you guys know as it gets closer. We'll see. Golden yes signs. We're going to go through this fast because there's a whole damn crew right here. Jimmy's dad with the golden yes sign, along with Metal Glow, Coronac, Frog, Author G, Puffalito, and Master 2080. Congratulations to you guys on the golden yes signs. Getting handed out left and right. 7 streaks going out to Grass Lich, Marfoy, Neo, Vision, Krindar, Fanfan, Magritte, Morokin, Buttsbot, Jimmy's dad, Nautilus Force, Namat, Suede, Shaunalat, Metal Glow, Coronac, Mind's Eye, Headwind, Marius, Nameless Fury. Oh, actually, Headwind is not part of the group. He's a negative 7 triggers, so he doesn't count. Marius, Nameless Fury, the Elvinus, Deoxipus, Ahave, or is it Ahave? I think it's Ahave. Gold Dragon, Inimate, Author G, Mini Kitty, Disorganizer, A25E, Puffalito, and Master 2080. Woo! God damn, that was a healthy group. Negative 7 streaks, 7 incorrect predictions going out to Headwind, Elvin Jark, and Wicked Squall. Congratulations to you 3 on the dunce cap. And the only 2 people today getting the back-to-back 7 streaks. That is 14 predictions in a row without fucking up. Can't touch this. Gotham Giant, congratulations you guys on the 14 predictions in a row flawlessly. Spiritus with the 16-monther. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was this time of the month already. Thanks for the many months of entertainment. Thank you, Spiritus. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, Memoir Fugazi. Thank you guys for all the support. Vincity. Whew. All right, I ran out of air. We're going to do the final shop of the day. Thanks for hanging out today. We had a goofy stream, just a bunch of nonsense today, just goofing around in Noita. You know how it goes. We also had a 1 million deposit happen earlier in the stream, way earlier in the stream by Shamwo. Shout out to Shamwo on collecting 1 million channel points. Who knows? That may have been the last 1 million channel point that happens before DunkBot 2.0. Could be. Could be, and that could be a good thing. That could be a bad thing. Some people may say, "Oh shit, he fucked up. He could have saved his 1 mil for this," and then other people could be saying, "Damn, I don't like DunkBot 2.0's 1 million deposit. I prefer the old method." Who knows, man? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, stop lying. It's the truth. It's the truth. Wait, where was hold on, before the final shop, where was Snecky's video explaining this is everything you need to know? Okay, this is actually not true, but it is still pretty funny. I showed it earlier.
Got one last thing to say before the world.
Hold on. There we go.
Got one last thing to say before the world ends. DunkBot 2.0 is alive.
It is not a lie, though. It's not a lie. It's just memes. It's just memes. It is real. DunkBot 2.0 is real. This video is just memes. It's the truth. It's the truth. But Snecky made this forever ago. I just remembered it. So Snecky had linked it earlier. I was like, oh shit, this is a video back from 2022. It cracked me up. Why would a dying man lie? Okay, it was all memes. It's the real shit. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Read my post and Chase. Check this. You got it, Mind's Eye. Give me one moment while I open the shop. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the snake top hat in reference to Sneck Gregory. Shout out to the Sneck, but a shout out to Purdy Mouth as well, who created today's cosmetic. I believe Purdy Mouth made this in honor of Sneck Gregory's birthday that happened like, I think it's been about a week ago. Somewhere around that. And then let's see. Alright, I got a message from Mind's Eye. Let me see what this is. Oh, it's already sold out. Well, there it goes. There it goes. I forgot to say late happy birthday to Sneck. I'll remember next time, hopefully. He knows we love him. Mind's Eye says since 7/18/2025, the latest objective sample of dunk time shows a ratio of slightly more than 2-to-1 with reality. This seems to be a much smaller ratio than previously observed, with samples of 1 minute and 14 hours. The reason for this fluctuation seems unclear. More to study is needed. Why does this read like one of the logs from Outer Wilds or some shit? What is this? A new cosmetic has been unlocked. Holy shit. It was supposed to be 15 minutes and it was 33 minutes. Those hoarders getting away with murder, man. Hoarders getting away with murder. What's up, Test 60? If you want to stall even longer, would you consider 2 to 3 Enter the Gungeon days and 2 to 3 Primordialis? We may throw in an extra, day or two to mix it up. Perhaps. I did have a blast with both of them. Look at the timestamps. It's 33 minutes, right? Am I off on something? That's not too much, right? That was close. Ish. Veldak, I believe, had somebody they wanted us to raid. They shouted out forever ago. I don't know if Veldak's still here. Veldak, where are you at? Who's the person I was supposed to show some love to for you? Veldak, where's your ass at? I didn't forget you, Veldak. Read Bobo? I try not to. Is he claiming a last second bingo?
And two. A-in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
We may have to put a limitation. Bobo, at a certain point, Bobo just fucking starts popping off by the end of the stream because he knows that like several of these get repeated, right? Because yes, you lock in that you get the last bingo, but because I have so many orbs, it instantly checks the box again. This man, Bobo's a god. Bobo's a goddamn hacker is what it is. He's DDoSing the bingo card. Hold on. Veldak says they're already offline. Let's go with Aqua. All right. If you guys want to show some love to Aqua. Aqua was not feeling the love earlier. Wait, is QZ's on too? We got so many peeps on. Wait, is QZ on? He is on. What does QZ's title say? Are you the Epstein files? Because I want to keep you for myself and never what? Hold on, wait, what? This title's getting wild. What the fuck? And then we got Aqua bullied by Dunk. Come on. What is this shit? Classic QZ. I like QZ. First person to say after him or right here, QZ or Aqua. First to say, I don't want to make the call. I don't want to make the call. Hate rate him. All right, Test 60 decided. Did you say rate Forsen? What the fuck? All right, QZ it is. We love Aqua as well. If you guys don't know, Aqua, the reason the chat was getting a little bit spicier earlier is because Aqua created a program to help you hunt out the greater chest orbs. But I was like, if I start busting that out, people are gonna be like, oh, is this the cheat engine? I'll be like, no, this is it's like a mod, but it just doesn't use the mods in the workshop. It's always just like, I'll just stick with the mods in Noita. And then they were like, it's not cheating. I was like, no, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying that it will complicate things because people will never know. And then they got spicy. They got spicy with me. But yes, there is a tool available that allows you to do the greater chest orbs much simpler than how I made it look today. Probably complicated things a little bit. But it does require you to install an outside mod that's not on the workshop. It's called the utility box, which is the utility box is also the name for a thing within Noita. I don't know. I didn't name it. Ask them on that. If you want to ask, if you need help with it, go to Aqua's channel. He can teach you everything you need to know. But Test 60 has decided that we are rating QZ. If you guys don't know, this guy is famous for linking some content. All right, you can ask him about it if you weren't here for some of his content links before, and he will explain everything you need to know. I'm sure perfectly accurate. He won't lie one bit. Much love to you there, Puffle. I appreciate you hanging with us, man. Why are you such a big asshole? What did I do? What did I do? Don't forget about Derek DM. Yes, I got to see what the hell he was DM about. So since you didn't do it today, dude, no, Jumper. I gotta like, I don't know in Discord if there's an equivalent of like tagging it or whatever. Hold on, where is this? But Jumper, this PDF you made so that you can find a greater chest without a mod, without anything. The only thing is you do need that one website. This is pretty sick. This is like one of my next big journeys that I want to do. This could actually be potentially my event run just because I would love to at least brag that I did it without a mod or without any outside tool other than a website. This is pretty sick, Jumper. I appreciate you taking the time to make this not just for me, but for the community. This is posted in the Discord. I'll post in the chat. Actually, no, it's in the Discord. It's a PDF file. So if you're interested, look for it. It talks about how to make a grid in Noita to hunt down the X and Y. It's crazy, man. It's some crazy shit. I just didn't do it today because I didn't want to have to learn how to do this all this new setup because I knew I was gonna, I already took forever today. I was slow as hell. Chat, I'll see you guys in about 12 hours. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thank you for everything. You're the best, chat. You're the best. See you in 12 hours. Tito, Test 60, Alira. A PDF, not in that way. An actual PDF file. God damn it, chat. You guys have ruined PDF files. God damn it. Deuces, chat.